So W Erie for putting herself out there and for believing in herself and for your community to believe in you and turning it into something real special. And I really do look forward to Hold on. I gotta show you guys what I see here.
Song _and _dance says this is how paradise must look like.
Oh my God! Where are we?
C _theory on 7 says holy great mother Gaia.
Oh!
Thank you.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you. Yeah.
Thanks for sharing, Annie.
Yeah, of course, Joe. It's nice to meet you. And Marie, take care. This is our exclusive drop. Use 100 bits or a sub and drops enabled, but it's physical drops. Give you a little heart on the eye.
That's how far back we are, but look, that was the angle that it was all at when it was.
Dude, you want to see my new technology?
What is that?
You know how people wear tinfoil hats?
Yes.
I have this to protect my head from aliens and 5G.
You guys didn't even see it. You saw it. Okay.
That's in all my hats I put tinfoil to protect.
Is that bad for your head?
It's protecting from 5G.
But it could be bad for your scalp and your hair follicles.
I'm gonna double check that.
Fart money. And that's clean money, baby. That's pure innocence in the form of a sound that comes out of your butt. No big deal. I'm not selling farts. You guys are just farting on me all day, and I'm into it. And please don't ever clip that. I shouldn't have said that out loud. God damn it. Okay, let me rephrase that another time. Let's pretend I never said that. Is that okay?
And I'm not judging you, but everybody.
Some people have lofty goals. We have waft.
Excuse me.
Surround yourself with people who are willing to mention your name in a room full of opportunities. I have said this before. I'll say it again. Surround yourself with people who are willing to mention your name in a room full of opportunities. Because that goes a long way.
Okay. Accept it. love this place though. We're crossing the bridge to Balboa Park. Wow. Wow. Ooh, wow. Okay. I wonder what'll happen when I switch to the live scene. So no more clip sounds. I wonder what'll happen. Okay, so now it's pretty normal. So I have some I have some things to like fix. I made a ton of adjustments for the stream and for my routines, so like make it easier for myself. But like I just did like a dry run of it last night on an alt account. Everything worked perfectly, and then today it did not. So I don't know if the computer's strong enough to dual encode. It seems like it is. So as you can see on the YouTube, I put a memberships goal over there. And if anybody becomes like a new member, or if they do a super chat, that now comes up on the YouTube side, not on the Twitch side, but it comes up on the screen as an alert. So if you do a super chat, it'll come up on the screen for everybody on YouTube to see and be appreciated. Same with memberships, gifting memberships, the whole thing. And then our streaming stuff here is unique to Twitch. So I'm dual encoding for the first time. Yeah, that was so weird. I don't know why. I guess I'll have to go and look in the audio settings. I guess I'm picking up everything from the mixer. I guess maybe I can fix the clips. Maybe it's not as confusing as I think. Maybe the clips are just like behind something else. Maybe I never put the clips into that scene. No, I can't. So yeah, so even though the Twitch was on clips, it's only sending one scene to the other encode. So whenever I need to do privacy or be right back or anything like that, I have to literally like close the app, and then it'll just be like a dark screen. So if I put an image behind the SRT source, you'll see that when the camera's off. So it could just be like a be right back image, like a GIF or something. Oh wait, no, wait. I think I could set up a string of events, like when, if this, that. So maybe I can set it up so that when I turn off my SRT, that when that source becomes hidden or no longer is receiving any data, then it could be a trigger that causes a sub action to turn the clip source on. And then when my camera comes back on, it turned that clip source off. So it would be like a functional multi-scene in one scene. Does that make sense? Like layering sources into one scene to try to make multiple scenes. Okay, but yeah, okay, so hi G5, what's up? How you doing? What's good, man? Lakebug, Kyrie, Melissa. Sorry I'm talking about this stuff already. I just had I've already had a ton of things I have to fix now. Welcome in everybody. Rainbow. Be Wild over on YouTube. I can see my breath. Good morning, Casey.
So yeah, what do I gotta fix? Fuck, okay, so the scheduled thing worked when I tested it last time. And then the scheduled stream thing worked when I launched it on the wrong... I accidentally launched a stream on my alt account this morning because I was like playing with the settings and going back and forth and testing it on a whole different profile on OBS. Meaning like you can have your whole streaming thing set up on one profile and you can have a whole different one if you want to test things without taking apart your original one. And I accidentally launched a stream in Lakebug without having the dashboard open, which is the norm, which is difficult for IRL streamers, very easy for desktop streamers because they just open another tab and everything works great. But for me, I always have to open the dashboard, then I have to start the stream in the chat on StreamBuddy, and then I have to look at my phone and watch the YouTube dashboard until it says like excellent condition, and then I can close Chrome. And I can only do it on Chrome too. And so I wanted to eliminate that process. So if you schedule a stream, not only can it potentially auto start without having to have the dashboard prompted first, but it can also auto set the settings on dual stream too. So you do a stream, you have to do like a test stream, and you can make everything private. It doesn't even have to be listed. And then you use all the settings you want. Then you end that stream. Then you schedule the stream. And then when you schedule the stream, it first asks you, do you want to use the same settings as your last stream? And you click yes. Now you should be able to just click start in the chat and not have to have a computer screen or a phone screen open with the dashboard open to authorize the stream to start. Does this make sense? Any guys following? So it worked. Maybe I messed it up, Lakebug, by doing it
on the wrong channel and realizing and then starting one shortly after. I don't even know if the first stream ended. Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
So I fixed all the fucking I fixed all the channel point shit, I think. We'll try them today, and whichever ones don't work, I'll just delete. But yeah, so we have we also, I think I fixed all that shit. You guys try some of the effects. What up, Truth Toad? Wait, did you guys see the effects? Do you see the effects on YouTube as well, or no? So I need to fix the auto launch. That fucked up. What else did I mess up already, Lakebug? It seems like the bitrate's not that great, so dual encoding is risky. So I don't even know if this is gonna work in the long run with the server I have. Everybody on YouTube, did you notice that all the Twitch overlays are gone and now it's YouTube overlays? If somebody becomes a 99-cent member or whatever on YouTube, it'll come up on the screen on YouTube now too. The alerts for stuff like that. What else did I need to fix? So I messed that up. It did not auto start. What else? I feel like I need to... No overlay. Yeah, there is. There's one. It says members at the top, doesn't it? Or at the bottom. Yo! Lakebug, thank you so much. Oh shit, I need to open the stream to see. Thank you so much for the 10 memberships. Oh yeah, I see it. Oh my god. Yay! Oh, that's so cool. I don't know if the counter worked. Oh, look at that! Look at that! That's so cool. It definitely. Yeah, I see it. Oh my god. It works. Yay! Oh, that's so cool. I don't know if the counter works. Oh, look at that! Yeah, did the counter change? Oh wait, yeah, I think it's changing as the subs are happening. Or the memberships, the membies. Yeah, it is. Oh my god, and the counter's working. shit. Thank you. Isn't that so cool? I got each membership, but there's no overlay. Dude, what are you talking about? No, there's a thing on the screen that says like memberships and stuff. Oh wait, no. I can do this too. Hold on. I have a master list of commands that can fuck my stream up more. You guys ready for me to do that? I'm not even kidding. Watch. Let's see what I did. I spent hours. I spent like 7 or 8 hours just working on my stream last night, and all I've done today is dry run it. It's like falling apart. Oh yeah, here, check this out. Look at this one, like bug. Watch. What's up, Norman? Oh, nice. It didn't work. Nice. Standard. I wonder, what the fuck? What's going on here? Aw, thanks, the dude. Yeah, I guess that doesn't work. Okay, so... oh yeah, how are the titles looking? What are we looking at? Oh shit, tornadoes in San Diego? Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's try this one. Look. Like if for some reason I just don't want all the goals on the screen. Look at that. Ooh, isn't that a breath of fresh air? To like not see a bunch of shit else on the screen other than the stream. Oh. Want to know what my dream is as a streamer, guys? My dream is that I can stream like this and still earn a living. Like without having goals on the screen and shit. Oh my god. Wouldn't that be legendary? Wouldn't that be legendary if the goals would still push and work the same without having them on the screen? Chartool, what's up? Alright, can we get a W in the chat, guys? W's in the chat. Sorry, I was immediately talking about tech stuff. Hi, everybody. I'm so grateful that you're here. Hello. So I have all these commands now. I can even turn off the new overlay on YouTube and put the original one. I could put only the Twitch chat at the bottom of the YouTube screen if they still want to see the Twitch chat, because I feel like it helps them integrate with it. But I do love the idea of having like nothing on the fucking screen. Yo, what up, Faye Fox? How are you? But what was that? Twitch overlay. We got some new commands for the mods too. They can change my titles. Yo, Faye Fox, no way. Thank you so much. 38 months. Let's go. You know what you need? What? A good night's sleep? And a sauna? I woke up at 2 a.m. and the rain was like... my van was like blowing in the wind. Like 30-mile-an-hour winds. And I couldn't fall back asleep. I've been up since 2 a.m., guys. So, I'm absolutely, like, brain freaking rotted right now. But luckily, I didn't do any weird brain rot shit on the internet. But I did lay in bed and open up different streams. Like, there was a stream I was watching the sunrise. I was just going to very peaceful, beautiful streams and just laying in bed and kind of listening to them and listening to the rain. And eventually I got my ass up. 38 months, bro. Thank you so much. All those blank spaces on the dash with no switches. You need stream control switches in that dash. True, technically you could just put any switches you want in there and then just make the wiring accessible, right? Then you could kind of fucking like, you could use them as like webhooks. I could like push this button to like say if I had another camera, I could push this button and like switch to a different view. This button opens my driver's seat and turns it into a toilet. So I streamed on my alt account yesterday. Not because the only reason I streamed on my alt account yesterday was to test out all these new settings and shit that I'm testing. I gotta keep a close eye on all this stuff, so while it's rainy and cold and windy, I figure we do some little tests like this. Wanted to test it on the main, but honestly, I may be better off testing this on my alt account. But my alt account is not even affiliated or anything, so I can't really earn. You'd have to come over to this channel and donate here. But we could do that. We could go over. I could switch over to that if I really wanted to. That's the alt account if you're trying to follow it. You know what would be really funny? It'd be funny if I had like, a mannequin in the front seat, and it'd be cool if it could move, and it'd be cool if I could set it up so like if you drop a certain amount of bits, it like switches to like a camera that's strapped to the head of the mannequin or something, and then it'll like wave at the cars next to us. Like if you donate 500 bits, the mannequin's like at the people next to me driving. What's up, foaming? Like, but imagine if you could like gift 5 memberships on YouTube and make it the mannequin wave at the people next to me. Sushi Dry could figure that out for sure. For sure. Did you just say mannequin 3 times so far? I don't know. I wasn't counting. Thank God you're here. What's going on? Not much. I'm just like I'm testing a bunch of new settings that I'm using for streaming that's splitting up the streams in different ways. There's also like deeper psychological ways to look at it too. Like I took the overlays, the Twitch, the sub count, the dono, the bits, all that stuff off the YouTube side. So YouTube only sees a membership goal, and they only see alerts related to YouTube right now. And that's the first time. It's always been the same overlay, Twitch overlays that they see on YouTube. And then psychologically, if you think deeper about it, you know, there is this aspect of being like intrigued by somebody who maybe seems as though they've established a position in an interesting career path like streaming. And even though the activity that they see when I get donations or subscriptions and all these things and make a living off of Twitch primarily, but they see that through the goals and through my interactions with you guys because I'm multi-streaming, right? And I think that that's fun for them. I think they do like to see that. But personalizing the experience, and maybe people they're like happy when they see it because like they're part of it. It's sort of an overlap of meshing of the communities between both platforms. Little Danny me. Like a mini me. A plushy like office drummer. Like that looks like office drummer, or does he have one? But yeah, if you give YouTube a unique experience catered just to them and put goals up there just related to them, and it allows me to clean up my screen, so if I ever want to download my videos to edit later, I can just download them straight off YouTube. So like for me, I would always have Twitch overlays on all my videos, like anything I would ever want to edit. Because of how I have everything set up, it's more convenient for me to dual encode on OBS, meaning I'm sending one version of the stream to Twitch that looks different than the version that's going to YouTube now. And it's giving each platform their unique experience, which Twitch has always had, the emphasis on that at all times. But to give you YouTube their own version of that is to like integrate more. So like if you're a member on YouTube now, you can type exclamation point screenshot in the chat on YouTube, and it'll send a screenshot. Basically, it'll send a photo of what you're seeing, high quality, to the Discord. So now people on YouTube who are members can now take a picture of what they're looking at on stream. So if you're on YouTube and you like watching the sunsets and you want to take a picture of it, and it'll send it to my Discord, you can go look at it and we can all see it. Maybe you have a good eye, or maybe you really want to remember something, or whatever. It's really pretty. Just type exclamation point screenshot. If you're a member on YouTube, you can do that now. You can also do clips now if you're a member on YouTube. You can type exclamation point clip in the chat on YouTube if you're a member, and it will send a clip through Twitch to the Discord. So it's not a clip made through YouTube, but it is a clip made through Twitch. So you will be able to see it. Going back to the store across the street, be right back. Okay, good luck. Yeah, that should work. It might not work. We need to test everything. I don't see it working. Maybe it doesn't work. Maybe it doesn't work for mods. Hold on. Yeah, that didn't work. Well, either way, either of those did not work. Clip or screenshot? Yeah. Well, you know, I don't know what I'm doing. What do you think? Okay, let me try myself. Let's see if it works from my user account. Because if it works from mine, then I think we're good. Yeah, it will be cool. I want them to feel a part of things. Okay, let's see if there's any user limitations. Maybe it's just me. No, that didn't work either, huh? That's funny because if you look at the screenshot section, I did one yesterday and it was a test and it worked. I did it from YouTube, I think. Oh yeah, you guys, I ordered that panel. I ordered it. $300 something later. It'll be at Puya's Sprinter Mechanic Shop by this coming Monday. Jacqueline, thank you so much for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Appreciate that. Okay, so let's make a list. What is all the shit that's broken? The auto start did not work. I might have messed it up by accidentally launching a stream where it did auto start without having it open, but then realizing I was on the wrong profile and I was streaming to my alt account and not this one. So maybe I fucked it up with that. Maybe if I reset everything after this stream, it'll just work. I'll try it again tomorrow or something like that. Also wonder if the command start doesn't, like, if I don't have YouTube open and it doesn't actually recognize that the stream is going and allow it to start, but Twitch does start and I hit like that glitch like I did when I started stream today. I wonder if typing start again will launch the one that didn't get launched, or if because the default stream start button is basically pushed at that point, if it doesn't work in the same way. Like, because when I did that, when I messed up today, I had to go log into the remote OBS in the cloud, and then I had to manually click on the multi-output multi-streaming plugin extension that I had to like manually click start on YouTube to get it to work. And as I was starting it, it was like, the stream's gonna end if we keep receiving zero data. Check your OBS, blah blah blah. And that's like YouTube has this weird thing where like a stream will literally just keep going if you don't turn the auto stop off. So like some people will live stream on YouTube and then like end the live stream, and then their stream will just keep streaming black, like just streaming darkness. Bro, the weather is so shit right now. It's so windy. I can't do shit. And the rain kept me up all night, guys. I'm trying to complain, but I have a smile on my face. It's not working. Everything is... So I wanted to simplify all of my stuff. Like all the stuff I'm explaining, I'm not trying to complicate anything. This is supposed to simplify and like push me in a direction I've been wanting to head. So like make my pre-stream routines shorter and easier. Make it so that if I ever want to pull videos from my YouTube live streams, I can download them in 1080p, and I can edit them without having a shit ton of overlays on the screen. And then if there's ever something that's just like miraculous, like if I want to share or save videos of a crazy day, like if we're doing the Subathon or something, I feel like we could just download the VOD off Twitch. You know, like if we want all those overlays and stuff and we want to remember what happened that day. So that's like not really something I'm worried about anyways. I need to be more of the type of person who shares clips and highlights and supercuts of all their streams on YouTube and like Potential Bliss clip YouTube channels combined. But I'm so much the person that just forgets about yesterday and wants to live the next day. That's the shitty thing about being self-employed, is like, if your job is to live in the moment, you have to set a time to live in that moment and get other shit done. And like, it's hard. It's tough. Because I'm always thinking about tomorrow, and I don't want to think about yesterday, because that distracts me from living in the present. But then again, I also want to succeed on social media, so I need to start like editing and posting more. And I have multiple large platforms. It's a very privileged position, very advantageous, non-utilized platforms that like I could be using, that could be drawing in really cool people all over all the platforms. We can make new members of community, a home for them, and share fun moments that wouldn't have happened without you guys and that we shared together, like clips and, you know, travels, adventures. Like, picture all the best, crispiest footage of me traveling through San Francisco. You know, like highlights, a few minutes from each place. Really good footage, maybe a little B-roll, a little bit of fancy like footage with depth, you know, nice zoom, dramatic shots with also just showing the city, showing cool landmarks. Really smooth footage, you know, like have the edits be really nice and not like raw and live and natural like the live streams are. That's also why I want to get a DJI camera, because I want to be able to use that camera in moments where I want to edit the streams too. And maybe I'll end up loving it and want to use it all the time. I don't know, but it's too expensive to just fuck around and find out with that right now. I got other priorities to spend money on right now, but eventually. You know what? I would love to borrow one. I would love to, maybe I could rent one or something. I don't know. I want to try one out just to be like able to understand how it feels to hold it and use it, and how you know, it's a totally different concept because I attach my phone or another camera to a tripod. This thing's like a tripod, a gimbal, a camera, all built into one. Anything concerning time is a distraction away from the timeless essence we all share. Damn. Like fucking making a super breakfast, biscuits and gravy, scrambled eggs, bacon, chopped green onion. Damn, Michael, what the bro? You're making everybody hungry. You're making people who already ate hungry. Oshiri ga moreteru. Oshiri ga moreteru. Pray for San Diego. We will rebuild. We're fine, right? Did I miss anything? Did I miss any tragedies other than palm fronds flying into the streets? I think we're good. That's my thing. Oh yeah, tornadoes in San Diego. I forgot. What's up, Michael? Hello, how are you? What's up, West Coast? What you up to, dude? How you doing? I'm testing a bunch of new shit today. West Coast Dro, do you stream? You got a real clean username there. It looks like the kind of username that somebody would stream on. Yeah, I'm judging you by your username. Dude, my van is wobbling. This wind is crazy. But the wind is blowing east, and there's 0 palm trees over there. So it won't have any wild palm fronds flying at my van. Bud Girl Didi, what's up? How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Outfit check? Me? What up, Tarun? Bro, I'm a bum. I'm a bum. I live in a van. I'm a bum today. Bro, it wasn't supposed to keep raining this late. It wasn't supposed to be raining right now. It was supposed to stop like 30, 45 minutes ago or something. Now we're getting a little mist. I was thinking I could drive over. Okay, so if the wind is blowing the wind is blowing west. That means if I park at Sunset Cliffs and open my side door, all the water will just be coming directly in. There's almost no raindrops on this side of my vehicle that's facing east. Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna move us Yeah, I guess I just gotta like double check all the shit I worked on last night or all day yesterday. It took literally, I spent all day. And I gotta check on the stats and check on the quality and see how everything works. Hopefully everything will work great. Then I can stop thinking about that and then work on streaming. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Danny. If you guys don't know Bud Girl Didi, she's our favorite human in the world who happens to live in Africa. And if you're not following her yet, and go say hi to her. I highly recommend it, honestly. She is a treat. So is my wiper arm bent, or is it just the wiper being ineffective? The wiper is too curved because it's old. Bro, it's so cold and windy that my engine just cooled down so quick. Good morning, Dalai Lama. Oh no, he's turning into a real San Diegan. Wait, why? Did I miss it? Or have you ever hung out in Long Beach? Oh, I have, yeah. Definitely. No clue if your wipers work because you never use them. Oh, yeah. It's this one. I don't know if it's the wiper or the arm, but the wipers are definitely like 3+ years old. I don't want to get new wipers because my windshield's so broken that I don't give a fuck. But I also don't want to use these old wipers when they get the windshield replaced either, because I don't want that gross ass old ass windshield wipers to like scratch the new windshield or something. So I have to make sure I also bring new windshield wipers when I get that job done. They're gonna have to like take off the hood, pull out the windshield, cut the scuttle panel, the cowl scuttle panel on the bottom metal part are off completely. And I would assume that they're probably gonna have to like take apart part of my dash, take off these corner panels, which is scary because I work on this van and I know that the clips and shit that hold these panels in are 20 years old and they're fucking gonna break. So hopefully everything's like look, we'll do check right now. We'll look back in a few weeks. Look at that, solid, right? Look at this, pretty solid. It probably only ever came off like once ever. You know, like this is an example. Look, you see that? This thing, one time this flew off because of the wind, smacked me in my face, and then it flew out the window. That was cool. So yeah, I'm just like, okay, well, these little clips, they're not like they used to be, you know? They aren't quite built the same. Some of them just don't exist at all. Oh. Well, I you know, I may or may not be breaking everything more as I talk about it. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like so easy to fuck up. So they were probably gonna have to take off this. They might have to Can you hear? Could you hear that? The Is it good now? Are we good? Is it good now? Okay. Yeah, because the alarm, I had an alarm that went off. It said order part. But I already ordered it. What the fuck? The fuck, Dee Dee? They're trying to sabotage me. See, that's my life. When you live alone, travel alone, you're single as fuck, you stream every day, your best friend is an alarm. It's a reminder. Move your van. order the thing before the deadline. Froze for a second, then came back a bit staticky. Yeah, that sucks. It confuses the hell out of Moblin. That's what happens. It's just like, it's not a vibe. Moblin's like, no, thank you. Oh. My eyeball. I'm gonna move us over there. That's why I turned it on. Oh, I gotta move that surfboard first. That sucks. Somebody left their board here. But I gotta move it so I don't fucking run into it. Let's move that surfboard. Whoa! Wow. I wish you could have seen how hard my door just fucking swung open. I'm surprised it didn't just break off. Holy shit, bro. Jesus. Bro, crazy. Oh my god. Almost lost my door. Dude, imagine my door just blows off. That'd be so fucking crazy. Now that he's gone, can we talk about Tower 7? Oh my god, though. This guy got a boner for fucking hot topics. Let's go. First, what's your name? How old are you? Where are you from? What's your cultural background look like? Do you study global politics? Do you have any specifics that you study or research? Or is it just US? Do you specify? Do you have like a specific genre of politics and history and all that stuff that you're into, or is it just America? I feel like if you focalize on like one region of the world, it helps, but then studying global politics also helps, but then studying certain regions in the world that's different than the US is also fucking interesting. I have the right to stay private. Yeah, sure. Those are CIA questions. Well, if you think I'm the CIA, man, that's on you. Only somebody in the CIA would accuse someone else of being in the CIA. Reverse Uno, bitch. But yeah, feel free to hang out and chat and show me how intellectual and intelligent and great at having a dialogue with people you've never met and walking away having like grown or learn about yourself or another part of the world or something. But I would assume that your rationale doesn't allow stuff like that to happen, unfortunately. Makes total sense, you being an agent. Fuck yeah, bro. You nailed it on the head, man. Hello from Norway. Hey, a Norwegian. What's up? How are you? Hey, Dalai Lama. As long as there's still free parking in the world, it's all good. True. true. One day it won't exist. Mark my words. What will be happening October 2nd, 2027? I just scheduled that live stream for super far away because I wasn't sure if I do a scheduled live stream. If I set it for like tomorrow, then I have to set a new scheduled live stream to save the settings. It's this whole thing I'm doing. I'm working on a bunch of shit on the back end, like administrative shit, you know, technical shit, streamer shit. Why should we grow if we will die in the end? Because it's our natural state of, like, it's the human experience. Is that we interact with humans and our environments, and you know, there's a lot of diversity in the world. There's such vast differences in the ways that people live and operate in different parts of the world, and even different parts of the same country that you live in. Sometimes even a different state in the different parts of the same state. Sometimes even different parts of cities. And I feel like if you don't expand your knowledge of just, you know, the people that you walk by every day or the things that you see and learn about life, then you will just become a stagnant, passive-aggressive, non-fun to engage with person. You always come on my algorithm on YouTube? Really? Nice. Fuck yeah. Let's go, YouTube. Let's go. Let's go. Are you guys still counting how many times I say mannequin? Mannequin, 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 mannequin. How many times did I say it that time? Got him. Got him. Thought so. When I woke up this morning, I was like, and I just saw like my breath. I was like, whoa. I was like, damn, it's not supposed to be that cold. What the fuck's going on? I was warm too. I was just all nestled up in my little cocoon. But I like wrapped all these blankets around and above my head and my face last night, and it was just like, oh, so nice and cozy and warm. Sometimes the cold penetrates through my cocoon. If it's like in the 30s in my van, it's just hard to not be cold. But I was at the threshold in between. If it was a few degrees colder, I would have felt it bleed through. How long have you lived in the van? Over 2 years. It rained a lot in LA. 22? Are you sure it was 22? Currently 2 degrees. Thankfully, the power just came back. Oh my god. 2 degrees Celsius? Good morning, Yoster. How are you? Welcome in, Yoisty. Excuse me. Yoisty. Gross. Why'd you burp? Yo, Viking Blaine, what's up, dude? Hey, dude, maybe get a Halloween skeleton for the passenger seat. I still think it's like a fun idea to buy a van with like a group of people and like just really fucking go crazy with it, like cut a hole in the top and put like a detachable and retachable periscope, and like we could have like a camera that like can let people see through the periscope and stuff, and I feel like it'd be cool if we all went on a road trip. Like, we all pitch in, buy a van, like, you know, make sure we have power, solar, if we do camping or whatever. But it'd be fun to travel around with a big group in like a crazy van that's just like, and then like sell it to some random person at the very end. Put it up on Facebook Marketplace. You should have got one of those old school Volkswagen vans. I was actually just about, it was either this, which is a Mercedes with a turbo diesel engine in it, or it was a VW Vanagon, which would have been like 10 to 12 years older than this. And that has a tiny engine and doesn't have a very strong engine. It's very slow. But it would have been about the same price for me to get that instead of this, and I chose this instead. I'm glad. This is more spacious, and I already want to upgrade to a taller vehicle. Buenas, ¿cuánto tiempo? Estuve de vacaciones para Ecuador. Saludos a todos. No way. You're going to Ecuador, or you're in Ecuador? Gracias por estar aquí, amigo. Chicos. Oh my God. You know, like, Sweaty and I are going to do a trip up to, like, San Francisco, but we're going to take the coast. It's going to be a nice, fun learning curve because we'll make that into a trip for our Subathon in September. But I was looking at the weather, so I saved Big Sur on my weather app. And this morning, it was like 35 degrees there with feels like 25. Isn't that crazy? Goodness. Big Sur today, or like the last 24 hours. Is it raining there? It was. I think we're done with the rain, actually. I think we'll give ourselves one last little wipe here. Oh yeah, I'm all out of windshield washer fluid. Oops. Oh shit, look at that. Wait, what? Oh, you can probably can't even see it. There's a kite right behind that tree. Like a huge kite. Like a pro kite. Some people think, oh wow, it's way too windy to fly a kite. This guy says, wait, let me grab my shit. Let's go fly this fucking beast. Oh, thanks, Carrie. If you could jokingly describe the vibe I'm giving right now, what would it give? I feel like kind of feel like Ratatouille at like 2 a.m. when like you go into the kitchen and you turn the light on and I'm just like sitting there eating a piece of cheese. Should be sleeping. That's the vibe I think I'm giving. What about you guys? I got like no sleep last night. But I really wanted to test all this shit. Luckily I did, because I already had like 12 different errors in my ways. I still have to pull out the computer and double check everything I did now that we're all here and we're live. If today's like a lazy, like totally blasé type day, like super that way, which it feels like it's kind of heading in that direction, I can always raid my alt. I can take you over to my alt. Because if I stream there a few more times, I'll get that one affiliated too, which would be nice. I could turn it on as like a 24-hour rerun channel or something. But mostly using it for testing stuff that I don't want to like kill my viewership on my main. What time is it now? Oh my gosh, it's still pretty early, huh? I'm proud of myself. I only had like 60 milligrams of caffeine each day the last 3 days. Because before that, I drank like a lot. Like I slammed like a whole fucking can and drank some extra like the day before. No sleep till Brooklyn. Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, can we make a little list? So my clips do not play on the YouTube during the starting stream thing. But the audio sure as fuck came through, so maybe I need to make sure. I gotta try to fix that. Alright, mental note. What was it? I forgot it already, just kidding. So I gotta fix that, and then I gotta hope that when I end this stream that it allows me to save the settings, schedule a new scheduled stream, and then I just never touch it again, and I also don't accidentally misfire on the wrong fucking channel and OBS profile when I'm trying to launch the real stream, which may or may not have fucked up the whole process today. Basically, you guys, when I'd start a stream, I'd have to turn 2 phones on. I have to open this app, said hi, hello. I have to open this app on this phone, then I have to type a special command in the chat, but on the other phone, I have to have Google Chrome open and have my YouTube dashboard open and have a live stream dashboard open, and then I have to start the stream, and then I have to stare at the YouTube until it says that it's officially started, or else the YouTube stream won't start. All the other streams, like Twitch and Kick, they just start all together automatically no matter what. There's like auto start and auto ending settings on the YouTube live streams, and if you want to like create a loop of being able to save those settings, you have to do it's so fucking annoying because they could just literally make an update and make this so much easier so we can preset settings with I could explain it all, but I'm not even going to. But I did so many tests yesterday and research and doing all these different things. So I would have to do that, and then I would have to go to Discord, and then I have to go to like the edit title for YouTube, then I have to go to edit title on the dashboard on Twitch, and I have to do all these different things before I could actually start the stream, before I could actually show up on camera and be like ready. So I made it so that potentially I can just type start, and then it just starts everything. And I don't have to do all that other shit. I can change the titles from both platforms from the chat now. I can pretty much do everything that I did before from the chat. I still think I'll do the Discord update manually and then use the chat version of it for like little updates. You know how sometimes we have like a big hype train and I'm like, ooh, I want to tell Twitch, or I want to tell Discord, you know, maybe somebody will want to come celebrate with us. Or maybe they don't want to miss this or whatever. And I always have to open Discord to do that. Now, wait, there's no... I wonder if it just automatically does at everyone. Because when you type at everyone on Discord, it asks you, are you sure? And it never says, there's no box that's like, don't ask me this next time. It like always asks. I'm gonna do it right now. Let's see if it works. Everybody, like, watch your notifications really quick, okay? Testing at everyone at here. Did you get a notif? This is sent from Twitch chat. LOL. Testing. Oh, I put a space. That's funny. Yeah, I fucked it up. Guys, I'm new. I've never done any of this stuff. Just kidding. It's fun to be confident enough with how your streaming is and like what you're doing to like fuck with this stuff on the back end. I think people overdo it a lot, like as far as just like over engineering their streams. I don't want to spend time doing that. I just want to spend time streaming. So it took me like 7.5 hours to 8 hours to finagle all this shit that I set up. So let's test it all. And then let's not think about it every day, which I'm also really bad at. I usually do it anyways. Think about everything all the time. So I wonder if the at everyone like blocks it, like makes it so it doesn't fucking work. So did you guys get the notif? Because it did do the at everyone in the chat. I see it, but I don't know if you guys actually got a notification from it. It bypassed the... You got a notification for it? Like... But do you have all notifications on for my channel? Because, like, I wonder if, like... Yeah, either way, it seems like it works. Okay, cool. Sick. Now I can just... Can you guys all, like, double tap it? Like, give it a like or something? Yes. Got it, like, yesterday. Okay, sick. Okay, so that works. Wow. Now we can do little mini updates. I can do them straight from chat. That's so cool. And then it goes to Blissbot. Isn't it weird when you feel grateful on a dismal day? That means you have love in your heart. If you can be grateful on a dismal day, if you can... It's just so easy to, like, find a reason to just... It's so easy to make excuses, you know? But what's better than making excuses is counting your blessings. It's so frickin' windy, dude. Oh yeah, wait. Okay, so I'm gonna whip out my I'm gonna whip out my unit. I'll pull out the computer and I can do some more tests on the situation. Oh yeah, if you guys are watching on YouTube, I do stream a lot. This is like the most mundane version of my streams, but it's also a time where I get to chat a lot, talk to you guys. You can tell me about yourself, where you're from. If you guys are from a different country, feel free to say hi. Don't be shy. If there's a language barrier, that's okay. I'm willing to work with you and not against you. My name is Danny. We're currently in San Diego, California. I'm still waking up. I don't know if I'm really going to wake up because I woke up at 2 a.m., which was a long time ago, like 7 hours ago, and I still feel pretty beat. So thank you for putting up with my what appears to be very lethargic feeling vibes. But yeah. So we have goals. We have freaking goals, guys. I don't have the energy to talk about it too much. But we are exactly 83 subscribers from 12.8K, which is epic. Less talking, more drumming. You got that freaking right, dude. So if you are a regular on the YouTube chat, how do you like the overlay difference? I have to ask. I need everybody's opinion. We got to feel it out. I can turn it off and I can turn on the old one. I can turn the Twitch one back on if you prefer to see all those stats and stuff. You know what I mean? Like if there was a vote and the majority would prefer it the other way, I could consider it, you know? 30 stream streak, Stitch Woman, yay! Did you watch the sunrise this morning? No, there wasn't really a sunrise as far as like, other than it becoming lighter out. It was very gray and raining like crazy. I missed a good sunrise. I don't know. I don't think we really got an opportunity to see one actually today. Unfortunately, if I woke up and it wasn't cloudy, bro, if it was beautiful, like a beautiful day, I would have started stream at like 4 in the morning because I woke up at 2 and I was bored as shit laying in bed. It was a beautiful day. We would have watched this. We would have made breakfast, sang Kumbaya, like, you know, watch the sunrise, get some beautiful photos of, you know, birds, early morning vibes. I like the Twitch overlay on YouTube because I tab them both. I can see what's happening on Twitch while I'm in YouTube without opening Twitch. Right. I see. Totally. Yeah, I thought a lot about it. You know, psychologically, I'm an overthinker, so I'm a deep thinker. You know. I have a lot of thoughts in my head where I'm like, ooh, that's a great point. I need to consider this. And it's always some kind of... It's usually pretty valid. We're gonna stay some feed pics. Let's freaking go, dude. How you doing, Zeke? Oh yeah, I got it set up. Oh, whoa, but I can also do this. Or, well, I gotta fix that too. I can put the membership goal and like the membership alerts and stuff on Twitch too. It can be on Twitch too, you know, so. But I do, yo, Zeke, I finally set some shit up on, I did so much tech stuff yesterday. I've had errors. It's not working exactly how I'd hoped. I might have to revert everything, but it seems like it's working good. I haven't given myself a headache and almost potentially ruined all my settings in a long time, so I figured I'd do that yesterday on my day off. The goal is to simplify my process in which I have to launch my streams and stuff, and then also to change. I'm dual encoding and I'm dual multi-streaming and dual format streaming. I'm streaming on 3 different platforms. One platform has a unique layout overlay with goals and stuff associated to that platform. The other platform has goals and overlay uniquely dedicated to the experience on that platform. And they're both being double encoded. So one's getting encoded and sent to Twitch and one's getting encoded and sent to YouTube. And then YouTube is double encoding for me, doing vertical and horizontal, and I'm streaming on Twitch. And I tried to simplify the process of launching and presetting all the settings and making sure I don't have to click a box and check this and click that and change this and open this and all this shit I normally have to do every single day before stream. So I tried to streamline all my shit. The first thing I did was mess it up. I launched a stream on the wrong account and stuff, but I'm figuring it all out. We'll fix it all today. Thea, what's up? How are you? Oh, Thea, thank you for showing up on such a cloudy day. We needed some sunshine in here. Oh, gosh. How you doing? You guys, everybody say hi to frickin' Thea. Wake up, Thea made it. Oh, shit. Oh, Zeke. Thank you for the 444 bits, dude. Let's go. I'm eating tacos. I'm eating tacos. Farts pay for my tacos. Let's go. Thank you so much, Zeke. Thea, I woke up at 2 a.m. last night. Send help. Send non-vented. Oh yeah, you guys, I ordered that part, the metal part that I have to have welded into my van. So that's gonna arrive. That's gonna arrive next Monday. So thank you guys for the support with that. All of you. Thank you so much. I ordered it. So I will have to go into Mexico though to like get it all fucking worked on. So now the new goal, which Lakebug so graciously donated $4.20 towards during my alt account stream, which was very generous. Thank you. The next goal on there is, hi Samantha, how are you? The next goal is to buy the glass, the windshield, the actual windshield. And then I'm going to have to pay like thousands even for labor and painting and welding and all this shit to install everything. Bro, did you only give one? This is the longest 2 minutes of my life. Okay. So thank you guys so much. Thank you so much, Zeke. I appreciate you. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in, Thea. Hi, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I woke up at 2 a.m. last night, so I'm tired and delirious and out of it. But I'm here, and you guys are here. So that's all that matters. I love you guys. He's sleeping? Damn it! Tell him there's a new rare drop being released in the game that he plays. It's a very special thing. You have to be awake or else it's limited. There's only 5. And if you are at the level that he's at in the game, he can get it. So he better wake up. He's got to get it. Unique drops. Bark Talk, what up? A hearty roast beefer? Yeah, that was. Yo, Zeke, yeah. I haven't really brought it up. I've been waiting because I'm always scared. But there's 444, 445, 446, and 447. And I'm not even going to tell you which ones are which. But yeah, thank you guys so much for the support. I bought this crazy part. Dude, I made a big update on this group that of people that uniquely are obsessed with this van like me. And I was like, yeah, I went to Puya's Sprinter's shop in San Diego. Just want to give him a good referral to you guys. Like, he helped me with this, blah, blah, blah. I did this. We had this codes. I got all these parts replaced. Now it's working great. Driven 2,000 miles. And then I was like, oh, yeah, I ordered the scuttle panel and the cowl, which is the bottom metal part that you have to cut out and weld in to replace before you replace the windshield if you have a lot of rust around your windshield. And literally like 10 different people were messaging, commenting, liking the post. Oh, shit. Whoa, how did you pick the one? How did you do that? Thank you so much, Zeke. You nailed it. Okay, so now 447 bits is dolphins. So we have dolphins now. I think it's like 2.5 minutes long, honestly. We haven't heard this one yet. Bark Talk, how are you? But yeah, so thank you guys so much. Things have been really like different and slow the last couple months, and I'm so grateful that you guys still showing up. We don't have like elaborate streams planned every day because of the winter and the rain. So just appreciate you guys. Shout out to the community. Love you guys. I'm really excited because next is the windshield, and when I buy that, then I just have to drive into Mexico. Cross my fingers that like I see my van again, you know. So we got a lot of big moves. I'm trying to get it done before Sweaty Pedals gets out here. So, holy shit, I've never had to talk over dolphins. The This is worse than the fart. Nah, you haven't even heard 445 or 446. You guys don't even know what it could be. Hey, Richard Crossan, hello. Ooh, 710. Okay. Never thought I'd prefer a fart. Listen, Thea, I never thought I'd hear you say anything like that, okay? We've become a lot closer, Thea. You know, like when your friend finally farts near you and you're like, oh my god, we just bonded. Like, that's a level of comfort and trust that comes with only the truest of friendships. Yo, Zeke! Oh, shit. Dude, whoa, 445 and 446, bro. Oh, no, this one's the freaking worst, dude. No. Bro, when I first thought of this idea, I didn't think about my misophonia that's like sometimes real. This shit's brutal. Oh, dude, some of these coughs are like bronchitis coughs. Dude, I'm gonna be in public and people are gonna think it's me coughing and they're gonna be like, this is a good one. This is a good one. Because I hate it and it's effective in public. Differently than a fart, but similar in cringe reaction probability. That's you right now. Good morning, Ramprog. Cheers. Ooh. Calm down back there. Quit smoking the devil's lettuce. Yeah, maybe you won't cough so much if you stop smoking that funny stuff. Oh, you're not gonna talk? You can't stop coughing? That's what you get. Put the bong down for a second, okay? Breathe! Drink some water! It's fucking Wednesday. It's 9 a.m. Stop it. Grow up. Sounds like my old roommate. Oh, gosh. It's so phlegmy. Hey, Vex. That is gonna make you regret those sounds. I already regret it. Wow. Yeah, I wonder if those are any COVID coughs. Or, like, I wonder what kind of cough. You know, some people can hear a gunshot and they know what kind of gun it is. Like, the same with coughs. I can't take it. I know. I'm sorry. Wait. I knew it was coming. Oh, God. This one. Okay, so this is bees. But it sounds like flies and mosquitoes. But it's definitely bees. What do you guys think about this one? Thank you so much, Zeke. I'm so glad we got to test these. Thank you so much. I need to test everything, and I totally forgot these existed until now. You love this sound? Give me the farts. Wow, guys. Real talk. Have you ever had a crush on somebody for a really long time, and then you find out that they're, like, committed to something, and then you're like, you just like, you're like a grown-up adult, so you don't like take it personally? You ever have that happen? Or maybe it's like, ouch, but then you realize, like, who are you, you know, to like even be hurt by that. Yes, D, I love you, D. How are you? Fly stuck in the blinds. True. Usually I'm incredibly, well, not usually, I'm incredibly loyal. Like, if I have, like, flings with somebody, the goal is to date them and be with them. It's not to, like, have flings with many people. It's to hopefully preserve myself enough for this person whom I would have been incredibly attracted to and, like, in love with and all that stuff. So, Yeah, it's an interesting feeling. What the heck is that noise? It's bees. Oh gosh. Also, when that comes up, you're like, "Fuck, I need to get laid," because I don't sleep around when I have a crush on somebody. Like, I always wait for that person, personally.
Lakebug gifted 1 subscription.
Yo, thank you for gifting a sub to Debbie, and thank you, Zeke, for the 444. Zeke, let's go, dude. Oh my god. Bro, thank you so much. I fucking love you, dude. You love bees? And you came to the right place, my friend. Zeke! Zeke with the 444, the 4646, 446. Oh no, is that fucking 6 minutes of coughing? And then Dolph. Oh god. Bro, yo, thank you for the 445 bits. Thank you for another 445 bits. Am I tripping right now? God damn, Zeke. Wait. Bro, Zeke, chill. You're like a few away from being at like 20 minutes. Jesus. Oh my god. Yeah, you're like I think you're at like 7 times. I think you're at like 14 to 16 minutes right now. Oh, thank you for the 447. Bro, thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. Because on days like this, I'm so used to like going and doing stuff and putting in effort, and then when a gift comes or something happens, I think, oh, well, at least I put in a lot of effort. But when I'm just sitting here listening to farts on a dead day where it's really not much going on but wind and cold and rain, I just want to say thank you for supporting me even on the days where this must be the coughing because it's taking forever to load. The coughing starts with a few seconds of silence. Oh, the bees. Oh, God. This is our life. This is our life for the next X amount of minutes. More? Right there. Yo! Zeke! No way! Thank you so much for the 5 tier 1s, bro. I fucking love you, dude. Let's go. Thank you so much, man. What the fuck? Bro, Zeke. Thank you, man. You guys, make sure you're following Ross the D. He's been putting in a lot of effort to stream, you guys. Make sure you're following Zeke the Freak. These are 2 people that both stream regularly. You just might not know. You might be sleeping on it. Are you sleeping on it? Probably. Does that apply to everyone? No. Dahlia, what's up? Yo, Ramfrog with the gifted to D. Let's freaking go. Wait, why is it? Dahlia, what's up? Oh shit. Yo, oh shit, that's what I sound like. So are the goals not updating? Is that what's going on here? Try something. There, it's updated. How come I didn't see... Thank you so much, dude. We hit the big goal, guys. Let's fucking go. W Zeke. Oh, shit, I turned it. What the fuck happened? What happened? I'm trying to think, but nothing happens. Hold on, I can fix this. I got you. This is brutal. Oh, it's because the stream unmuted itself on accident. No, it's not a scam. Don't worry, I got you. I have a record of everything, so I can just start it where it left off. Hold on, I'll show you. 1 second. I did make a break in it. I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, it accidentally unmuted my stream, and that paused the sounds. Oh no. Okay. Activity feed. Okay. When I get the new phone set up, hey, you talk to us? Yes, I do. Are you stalking me? Is who stalking you? Me? A little bit. Doing a lot better recently. Started spending more time on myself and less on work. It's been a lot better. Oh, that's so good to read. You record of me? Yeah, you type in Zeke the Freak and you pop up 3,500 times on the Epstein files.
I'm Big Daddy's dad, gifted 1 subscription.
Yo, thank you. Thank you so much, Big D, for gifting us up to Little Pete. Don't say that. Wait, you didn't know that? No, I'm just kidding. Alright, we gotta test everything. Thank you, Big D, again. I appreciate that a ton. Holy shit, how many of the B's did you do in a row? That's 446. You did 3. And thank you again, Ramfrog, for giving us up to Rasta D. Did you guys see the picture I posted on Discord yesterday? My phone, my chat phone was sitting right here, and water was just bouncing off of it, and it had been doing it for like an hour, just like non-stop. It was like a splatter pad on my chat phone. So this phone was soaking fucking wet. Somehow it still works. It's okay, Dahlia, it'll be over soon. Oh yeah, you guys, we are 1 subscription away from me gifting a sub. So every 10 subscriptions we get in a day, I gift 1 on top of it. Whoa, 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 whoa. It is brutal. All right, let's do a little check-in. If you can hear my voice, type a 1 in the chat.
Type a 1 in the chat, please. So Zeke did not slack on all this. There's still a few more incoming. It's just like going through the... For some reason it's paused. No. So... Oh, weird. It showed... Oh, yeah. For some reason... Why does it cut that off? Why wouldn't you do those bits? Wait, we've had this before. Yo! Be the freak. What the freak, dude? Thank you so much for the $50 freaking dono. Let's go. Biggest dono towards the new windshield glass and hit the whole dono goal in one dono. Bro, thank you so much. Let's freaking go. With the coughing in the background. Yo, we're on a level 5 hype train, guys. Get a windshield. That's not good. I will, I promise. I just ordered the more important part that takes longer to get here. Be back in about 8 minutes because I'm sure Zeke, like 4 of these. Yeah. Let me see what the rest of them are. Yeah, there's a dolphin sounds in the mix. Okay, Thea, so 444 bits is 2 minutes of farts. 445 bits is 2 minutes of coughing. 446 bits is bees. And 447 bits is dolphins. Oh my god. I promise it's not me coughing. That was before I started the stream. I think the next one is dolphins. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Oh, I appreciate you guys so much.
33 Theft 4K tipped $50. Leader.
B33, the freak, did $50. It delays the alert. Oh wait, you hear it now? What's up, Lone Stranger? How are you? Aw, thank you guys so much. Thank you, Zeke, for the 447. Thank you, Zeke, for the 445. Thank you, Zeke, for the 446. Thank you, Big Daddy's Dad, for gifting us up to Little Feet, Big Heart. Thank you, Zeke, for the 446. Thank you, Ramfrog, for gifting us up to D. Thank you, Zeke, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Zeke, for the 447 bits. Thank you, Zeke, for the 445 bits. Thank you, Zeke, for the 445 bits. Thank you, Zeke, for the 446 bits. Thank you, Zeke, for the 446 bits. Thank you, Zeke, for the 446 bits. Thank you, Lakebug, for gifting us up to Debbie, whom I was watching stream the sunrise. Thank you, Zeke, for the 444 bits and the 446 and the 445 and the 447 and the 444. Thank you, Bud Girl Didi, for the raid. Thank you, Fatefox, for the tier 1 resub at 38 months. Over 3 years. Thank you so much, Fatefox. That's insane. Thank you. Thank you, Lakebug, for the 10 gifted memberships on the YouTube. Holy shit, Zeke. Fuck that Zeke guy? No. Stop it. Oh, you stop it. I have a new alert for a certain amount of gifted. It's a lot of gifted, but it's like, it's a process of me just making sure that there's Easter eggs in case it ever happens. So if anybody ever gifts that number of subs, it'll probably scare the shit out of me, but it's a good sound alert. I could just show it to you guys without having anybody having to hit the number. Showing it to you guys gives away what the number is because it says it. Yeah. Oh, Debbie, thank you so much. Sorry, I'm all over the place. You know, I was up way too early. 69? No, no, no. I mean, it's just like a 14 or 12-second audio. But it's perfect because in the audio it says the number. I want to have different ones for like all the different numbers. I was thinking Zeke, Thea, you guys, people who have ever gone fucking hard in the subscriptions, I think it would be fun. I'm just going to tell you it is 50 because I'm already telling you other stuff too. I'm just going to spill all the beans. I think Zeke, Thea, anybody, Mike, I think I would love for you guys to like record like some kind of like thank you for the gifted, thank you for the 20 gifted, if you were willing to do it. But wouldn't it be cool that if like when we get 20 gifted, it's Zeke being like thank you for the freaky gifty subs. Oh my god. Zeke! Bro, dude, everybody's gonna think I'm a tweaker, bro. Everybody's gonna think I'm crazy. Thank you so freaking much, bro. My freaking god. That's a lot of subs, dude. Oh my god. If anybody here is not a subscriber right now, type exclamation point watch time in the chat and I'll gift you a sub. Yo, my heart is pounding. Thank you so much, Zeke. You absolute legend, dude. So, what the fuck? Did you hear it? Did you hear it? It goes, thank you for the 50. Oh my fucking god. So, if that ever goes off in public, like say if I'm in a group with if there's a lot of people around, that's one of the craziest, loudest, most obnoxious sound bites ever. Dude, thank you so... I think I did here. Fuck. Hold on. Thank you so much. Hold on. I want to go through that list and see who all got gifted. Thank you so much. Holy fuck. Hold on. I want to... Zeke with the 50 fucking gifted, bro. Let me refresh this and see if I can replay the event. Okay, listen.
We're looking hard at so gifted! Oh my fucking god! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
In public, that would destroy. I'm telling you, it would. It really definitely would. It's so intense. There's one other version of it where there's like these crazy pitch bends on the... It's like, yeah, yeah. Then it's like, yeah. And then it goes really high and then super deep. Dude, I'll play it 10 times over. I'll play it 1,000,000 times over. Full, dude, it's already actually full blast right now because it's much louder than I normally put it. Clickbait or LARP? Oh yeah. It's kind of like a white lie, but not. There was potential tornado warnings in LA and San Diego and like little north of LA, which is very rare for out here. I grew up in Michigan, so I'm not unfamiliar with tornadoes at all. I just got excited when I saw actual news reports about people claiming that there might be tornadoes in these areas, and I was like, wow. So I just threw it up in the title. But we have had like 30-mile-an-hour winds last night. Sporadic downpours of rain, but not non-stop. Lots of breaks in between the rain. No clickbait here. We're just a bunch of chill people. Okay, this is it right here.
We're looking hard at the show.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Wait, you know the wait a minute, here are you kid? I posted a video. Dude, you guys, I post a lot of random shit on the main chat on Discord. I feel like you guys don't look at it enough. Because this is what you're missing. Let me find this. Look at this video real quick.
How old were you
when I played in the video?
Yeah.
I was 8.
What? What's your name?
Brett.
Do we also know your face? Or
But you definitely know my face. So the meme came out in 2016, but the video was shot in 1989.
Oh!
Wow, crazy. So I didn't look like this.
I'm trying to figure out who you are.
Good luck.
It's like the kazoo guy, for example. No. No.
Oh my god, are you the kazoo guy?
Yeah.
Oh my god! Wait a minute, who are you?
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Who are you?
Yeah.
Who are you?
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Oh,
Dude, for some reason, that video makes me so happy. Like, for some reason, that video of being able to see the guy, who is that guy, you know, to be able to see the who are you guy. Something about it. It's just, it's a beautiful thing. V-Kite, hey, how are you? Oh, I'm glad. Thank you, Shayna, for thanking Zeke. Thank you, thank you. I feel like here, you know what I should do? I am gonna gift 5 memberships to the YouTube. Cross your fingers, it's you. It goes to you. Give me a sec. Yeah, if you're not subscribed to the Twitch channel, please type ! watch time real quick. I want to gift somebody a sub, whoever has the most watch time. And then the next person too, I'll gift you a sub too. And then the one even after that, I'll gift you one. Thanks to Zeke, because every 10 subs I want to gift a sub. Make sure everybody's subbed up in the community. Come on, baby. You can do it, phone. Okay, we're in. We've hacked into the mainframe. Oy, it's opening it up on here. No. Give me 1 second, guys. So sorry. Hold on. I just had to open up my YouTube channel through a browser. It always tries to force you to go to the app, but you can avoid that by opening in a new tab. Dude, the amount of stuff I learned you can do on your phone without a computer in the last 2 years is amazing, because honestly, it is very limiting, but there are workarounds. So, okay, membership, gifting. How the fuck, what? Don't send me to YouTube app. Bruh, get out of here. Yes, I hope that everybody's doing well. It's so good to have the squad. Squad assemble. Did you guys see I was streaming on my alt account last night? You guys can make sure you follow this one in case I ever do streams on it. You don't miss. It's not even an affiliate account or anything. Well, it will be if I do a couple more short streams on there, but that's it. IRL Bliss. When I first started IRL streaming, I was trying to decide whether I would change my username or I would start a whole new channel. So I started the channel called IRL Bliss, And then I was going to start my IRL streaming on IRL Bliss. But then I decided to just keep streaming on my pre-existing channel. Is that sunshine on that green grass? A little bit. Yeah, the sky's opening a little bit. Not going to lie. You noticed it right away. T4, what's up? Fuck, man, you make me want to get my own van or something and not work this grocery store. Dude, do both. Do both. Do both. Get a nice little van to go on little trips, you know, go camping, go on a little road trip. Drive on a highway for like 6 hours in one direction and just see where it takes you. Park somewhere pretty, camp, or sleep in the vehicle, or, you know. I'd say do it whilst still continuing to have a job. That's top tier van lifing right there. Finding a balance, testing the waters. Then you have a place to work on the van or upgrade the van if you want to do that. Like maybe you take it on some test run trips and then you realize, oh man, I'm so glad I didn't just jump ship and move into this thing because I would need this. I didn't realize this was going to be like this. I didn't realize, you know, I need to do this. This would be helpful. And then even with all that, you still like learn what adaptations of your setup is best for you in particular over time. But yeah. Like for me, I got it like a month before I moved into it. What do you think would be a better investment? A new camper to hitch and travel, or just building out a van? Well, do you already have a truck? Because if you have a truck, I'd say towing a camper, but as long as you're used to towing a camper, you know, where you can park and, you know, take up 2 spots and not be worried about it. Some people get real shy and nervous of getting tickets, and sometimes you just gotta own it. Just park where you can and park safe. Sometimes you could just drop that thing in your campsite, drive around town way quicker. But having an all-in-one unit's not bad, like having a van. But if you already have a truck, I'd say just get it like something like a teardrop or something. California with a van versus California on foot. Yeah, I think about that when the weather sucks. Like when I went to the bathroom this morning, there was the dude sleeping on the floor. But the town is nice enough, you know, granted, humans deserve better conditions than that. But at least the town's nice enough to leave that public restroom open 24 hours. Very rare. And the only reason they do it is because homeless people will just shit all over the streets and on the sidewalk and on the beach. So they leave it open so people can, that are wanderers at night and stuff, late nighters. A lot of homeless people stay up all night in the winter because they can't sleep because they're uncomfortable. And then they sleep when they can during the day because it's warmer, right? So like the sleep pattern's all fucked up in the winter for most people that are living on the streets. Hello from Australia. Hello, what's up? How are you? Sending love to Australia from San Diego. Morning chat. Towing something is a nightmare. Can't really back up. Can't parallel park. Ah, that's a good point. I mean, I've towed things and I've gone on entire tours with bands where we're towing a trailer with a van. And we never had a time in the whole tour where we were like, oh, I regret towing this trailer with all of our equipment. Never, not once. You know? Oi. Dude, Zeke, thank you so freaking much for all the generosity, bro. You're slaying my goals today. Damn. Wow, this is rusting. Damn, the seatbelt buckle is rusting. It's interesting to see which metals in a vehicle are made with good shit. When you live near the beach, you realize this pretty quickly. Damn. Wait, there's no way. I guess this one's not rusting at all because it just shaves the rust off every time I stick it in there. It cleans it. Look at this. That side's clean. So the side that sits against... Yeah, I don't know. That's trippy. It's like, it's all rusty. And then this one, on the other hand, is not. That's how you know. You know, like when somebody doesn't get laid for a while, they joke like they have cobwebs down there. That's how you know I never have fucking guests in my van sitting in the front with me. Because nobody uses that seatbelt. It just sits there, rusting away. Just like my last last relationship. Do you have a Twitch question for you? Is it normal to get subs from people? Oh yeah, like what Zeke was saying, you can go into your settings somewhere in your Twitch. What up, Darren? Good morning. How are you? Welcome in. You can turn that off on your settings to not receive subs, gifted subs. Yeah, I don't know if you can specify whether it's gifted subs to channels you follow or not follow, but I don't mind getting gifted subs at random. Sometimes I've gotten gifted subs and never even seen the stream or opened it, you know, even the whole duration of having the sub. But most of the time I go check it out, say hello, say thank you for the sub. Because when people give subs in this channel and somebody comes in and says thank you, it's always really nice. So I try to do that, but I'm not going to try to do that in certain environments, you know, certain streamers. Like, I don't have to force friendships because of a gifted sub, you know what I mean? Or I don't have to go into a stream that doesn't feel like a vibe to me or something either. And not saying that they would be bad vibes, but it's like not what I'm trying to use my precious time to watch. I guess. Get some white lithium grease. I have some. What, you think the white lithium grease is good for taking that off? Is that what you're saying? Did you meet the goal to get to the metal piece? I was like close. I was like $40 away from the goal. But I started getting a little anxious because the part's coming from across the country. So I just pulled the trigger and then changed it. Now we're on the windshield glass goal. But this one's a lot easier because it's not being shipped from across the country. So this one I can get next day. So if I pay the glass shop and they literally, they're like 10 minutes away. And they said they can order that and have it delivered from a local warehouse that stores 1 billion windshields over to their shop, next day delivery. And so that's going to be easy. Then I just have to, dude, it's literally like 30 minutes to like all of the body shops in Tijuana from here. It's like 30 minutes to be there, which is like nothing. We drive for more than 30 minutes when we go to, you know, like Encinitas or some of those places. And so it's really close. I don't think I'll be able to stream and then drive in there and then like switch to Mexico SIM cards. Like I don't think I'll be able to do like the border process on stream. But I will have to drive my van in there and bring the windshield and bring the parts, the metal part, the scuttle panel, cowl bottom windshield panel. And I will also have to take all my valuables out of here. I might even need to take everything out. I might need to like go, I don't know. I might need to just ask some friends if I could store my shit. Or ask somebody in San Diego if I could store it. Maybe I can get a temporary storage unit for like a week. Put everything from my van in there. So when I bring it to the body shop, it's just completely empty. I definitely, because they're going to take off the hood, they're going to disassemble my dash, all the panels around the dash, the ceiling. They're going to pop the windshield out, salt, like, you know, side angle grind, cut apart the metal underneath the windshield, weld that in. So it's going to be sitting with, like, no windshield for periods of time. So, and it's just going to be, like, in Mexico. I don't want to, like, leave thousands of dollars worth of random streaming equipment and stuff there. So I'll have to create some kind of process where I store or drop off my stuff somewhere while the van is in Mexico. Oh yeah, I feel the warmth of the sun, baby. Zeke, you're a madman, dude. Well, I was trying to explain before I was so generously interrupted with all those donations. Wouldn't it be kind of cool to have, like, some of the people... I think it'd be cool to have, like, Zeke or V-Kite or Mike or Thea or somebody who has notoriously been generous here on this channel that, like, I could maybe somehow manage to get you guys to send me some audio, like voice memos of yourself talking, where it's like, I know I could get Mike to do it. I know for sure. I know if I was like, Mike, make me a ridiculous, send me a voice memo on Discord of you being like, hey, thanks for the 20 gifted, you know, or something like that. I would love to have, like, our community members' audio be put into our sound alerts for different gifts. You know? Are we following? Are you following along? You guys get what I'm saying? Just want to let you know you inspire me. Oh, that's cool. Well, it goes both ways. You guys inspire me too. Grateful to know you guys. That would be cool. That would be good. Okay. I'd even do it for 5 gifted. Nice. Yeah. Could. Yeah. I think I would have to, like, remove certain sounds that are associated, that are already pre-programmed, that I programmed, that are associated with large gifted subs. But oh, you know what I need to do, Zeke? I need to add, like, a delay that happens, like, before the thank you for the 50 gifted. I think a delay is actually really important. I think I need to make it so that there's a delay before it comes on. Because if it happens too quick, it's like you miss the intro to it. It's so crazy because I was thinking about having an opening sound for when I start stream and it reads it out. Oh, nice! You're thinking of doing little upgrades to your stream too? That's a cool idea. Where it's almost like a starting soon, but it's you, dignified. What's up, my bro? My brother from another mother in Detroit. So it'd be like a starting soon screen? Is that what you're saying? Or hold on. What did you say? Thinking about having an opening sound for when I start stream. So, like, does that mean when you're waiting, or like when you start it? Like when you switch to your camera, or... Yeah, wait. Explain. Tell me everything. Should we make some oats? Ceronius, what up? I am having an awesome day. Time to upgrade my PC. When this tax money comes in, thinking about putting backpack together. Yo, let's go, dude. Let's get you all set up, man. You know I got your back. Oats. Let's just nib it all in the butt here. Cinnamon. What you up to, Seronius? How are you? Some salt. 'Cause what is life without any salt? It's crazy. Mango raspberry, chocolate protein bar. No, we're making progress here. I need to get more peanuts and raisins. Q4. Almost 14 months. What are we up to today? Bro, it has not been... It's been a little bit of a rainy, gray day. Yo, thank you. Thank you so much. I haven't wanted to be outside or be touched by the outside air until the sun just came out finally. I've been up since like 2 in the morning, so this is kind of like a love me anyway kind of stream where like I look like a really bad streamer, but because you guys already know me, you just put up with it for the day because I'm tired and I didn't get much sleep. Oh hell yeah, bro! I got a stash, bro. Are you kidding me, bro? Bro, I got like 45 protein bars, 2.5 pounds of mango, 2.5 pounds of cashews, all these fruit strips. Thank you guys for supporting me. It allows me to eat healthy and yummy food. And I would love to make my own food more this year. Not even necessarily to budget or anything, but because there's something special about just cooking your own food on a daily basis. I started following the day you met Office Drummer. Oh man, good old days. Esteban, Casey, sounds like you guys were having a lot of fun earlier. I went to bed at 2. Oh, you went to bed when I woke up? Sounds like we're having fun earlier. Oh my god. Zeke discovered all the new sounds. So 444 bits is 2 minutes of farts. 445 bits is 2 minutes of coughing. 446 bits is either bees or dolphins. And then 447 bits is either bees or dolphins. So we have now 4 different choices of 2-minute sounds that you can set off with 444, 445, 446, 447 bits. The cough, the farts. No, it's bees. It's not mosquitoes, but it does sound like it. It does. Oh, you know what one I almost added, but even for my own sanity and the sake of just not losing viewers, I was thinking about adding like the sound of a dentist's drill. They're like, you know, that one? I was thinking of adding that. Like a root canal or some shit. The sound of it. I just got goosebumps just thinking about it. I hate it. Which means I should probably add it. The more horrified I am of adding a sound, I know the better it is. The more effective it is. I should even add that one that's like the what was it, like they called it like the most uncomfortable sound in the world or something, I found this sound. It's like, and it just keeps going up and 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 up, and it's just like the most unusual sound ever. I was thinking of adding that. You're correct about the sound thing. Yeah, the more nervous I am or skeptical I am, the more effective it is. But I could always end up having to take it down. Like, I don't want to add dogs barking because I feel like people will use that when I'm around dogs, and that's like not good for people's dogs, you know? And then, so I'm trying to make sure I don't pick ones that are also like gonna affect anybody but the people that are humans, you know? Here, let me find this sound for you really quick. I wonder if it's this one. This audio may force you to have... Warning, you've been warned. Should I add this one, Zeke? I don't know. I don't think I can add this one because it sounds too much like a military warning or like a tsunami warning or something. I think this would genuinely scare the shit out of people. It might be the worst sound ever. I'm gonna fast forward. It goes. Yo, D-Toma, the tier 2! Thank you, bro. How are you? So it just goes higher and higher. So it starts out like lower. I'm going in 2x. Do you think I should add this one? I don't even know if I can handle that. It's pretty intense. But technically I could add that one too. It tickles my ears, I like it. Oh my god. And that one's 3 minutes long, though. That could be like the devilish, ridiculous one that's like overpriced. Too overpriced to be spammed. I also think that one might drive dogs nuts. Dude, D-Toma, thank you so freaking much for the tier 2. I appreciate you a ton. 20 months. 1,000 subs. I mean, definitely. I can definitely set that up. I feel like it shouldn't be something punishing for 1,000. I think it'd be better to make it bits. Like 666 bits or something. Because that is pure evil. You blew the speaker on my phone with those sounds? Oh no, Lonnie. No way. It doesn't really have the capacity to do that, I don't think. Okay. I'm gonna stop snacking on this thing so I eat. It'll trigger dogs when it hits high frequencies. That's what I was thinking too. Are you down by the airport? I'm in a van down by the river, down by the airport, and down by the ocean. because we're in Ocean Beach, San Diego, which makes you down by all those things. Down by the border, down by the river, down by the beach, at the ocean, down by the airport. Make up fake sponsored ad. Oh my god. Oh, shit. Okay. Damn it. Thank you, Zeke. Let's see. Okay. Brought to you by Bliss. Fake sponsored ads. Zeke redeemed this fake sponsored ad. So like, have you ever had a poop so long that it touches the bottom of the toilet before it even drops? If that perked your ears up, then listen here, ladies and gentlemen of the world. I know this is an issue. It's a common issue. It can lead to other issues. So I came up with this really amazing invention.
You guys are gonna love this invention. Wait, did it not work? Oh, it did work. Yeah, it works. Woohoo! It's just
Spilling out it's just spilling out in controlled chaos. Okay, thank God that works. Thank you for testing that. Okay, so what I'm trying to say, no. I created this invention. It's kind of like a frame for your toilet seat, your toilet. Basically, like, click this thing on, and then basically every time you poop, when you sit down, there's a gap between you and the toilet, so it leaves room for other kind of cool inventions to take, to make magic there. So it's very simple. Yes, so we created a poop chopper. If your sphincter is not capable of pinching it off, well, you can basically, all you have to do is you pull the tabs. So say you're sitting on the toilet, right? What you do is you pick the toilet seat, open up the toilet seat. You put down, we'll come up with a name in a second. Well, you put it down, and then you close it, then you sit on it. And then when you've got a log just touching the bottom of the toilet, you pull two tabs, and what it does is it basically, like, it pulls fish line. It crosses over the poop, cuts it off. And then the cool part is that, like, it basically, once you pull it and cut, the line cuts itself at the end, and then it like restraps another line around it. So like if you have to do it again shortly after, you're already prepared. It's still in research and development, and we tried doing it with guitar strings, and then the guitar string would snap. And instead of just doing the cutting, it'd smack you in the face. You have like a line of shit and like a cut on your face. So there's a lot of blood, sweat, and tears that goes into these inventions, guys. We've got about 12 other inventions too. But okay, so I have this thing called fake sponsored ad. And what if your penis gets in the way? Oh fuck! No! Don't talk about that. No. Damn it. Now somebody's gonna cut their penis off and blame it on me. Sue me. My company. No. You gotta grab your junk and lift it before you cut. Warning. By using this product, by purchasing this product, you hereby understand that you cannot sue me for anything related to my poop business. If your dong is too long. Yeah, that's the warning. It goes, if your dong is too long, you're shit out of luck. Find a new, find a new fix. Good luck. There's a machete in the back. Go grab that. Oh, ouch, my toe. I like it, but what's up, Jagged? Gotta make a junk guard. True. Yeah, I've told you guys about that, right? Like, sometimes when you're traveling and when you live in a van and you don't have a toilet, you have to use public restrooms, and so sometimes you see a lot of crazy restrooms. You know, ones that are worse than prison toilets. Yo, Zeke, thank you so much, bro! Wait. There it is. Yo, thank you so fucking much, bro. Thank you so much for supporting me, man. Thank you. A major benefactor of our channel here. If you guys ever see Zeke, give him a big salute for supporting my visions and my dreams, and for just being a good guy. Upcharge for the junk guard, gotta make a profit somehow. Exactly. Oh yeah, so sometimes you sit on these toilets and they're like metal, there's no toilet seat, and not only is it freezing cold, but the toilets are really low and shallow, so it's really easy for your balls to just drop right into the water. Like, even your dick could just touch the water. And I found a way. It's not very easy, but I found a way. What you do is you take some toilet paper and then you create a hammock, put it underneath, and you lift it up, and then you tie the edges of the toilet paper together. I don't remember the rest. How does it stay up? I can't remember. It might work if you just hold the toilet paper in your mouth as where it's hanging from. Dude, all the effects work now. It's more than a ball or nut hammock because it's got to pick everything up. Wait, there was another full of water like right in front of me a second ago. Oh, it's the one that has electrolytes in it. Oops. Did you see that Zeke got a great job? What do you mean? It sounds similar to my fart muffler invention. Yo, Zeke, thank you so fucking much. Dude, Zeke has to have a great job. It's the only way any of this makes sense. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't know. Like a dick sling when you break your arm. That is yes. Somehow Highlander hippie was able to wrap their head around kind of the exact vision. I think one time I used it as a hammock make sure my balls and stuff wouldn't go dropping in this cold ass water in a very shallow toilet with high water at a public restroom in the morning. And I think I like tied like a knot with the toilet paper around my junk, and then I wrapped the toilet paper around my chest and then like tied it into a bow. So I had, it's just like this all tied up with toilet paper, pulling it up, and then the rest is like a belt almost, and like tightened, and then this is supported up with the belt part that you make. All just so you don't dunk your balls in cold water in the morning in a public restroom toilet, which is very reminiscent of a prison. Now that I've described it to you, how many of you are going to stay subscribed? It's not something I have to do very often, by the way. So I did some oats with like this really like chocolatey brownie protein bar, and I put some cinnamon and some salt, and I'm gonna put peanuts, raisins, and fruit, mango and blueberry. Oh yeah, I think like chaotic cam or farting cam. Wow. Look how beautiful it got outside. Even the puddle is blue because it's reflecting the sky. So the clouds did open up a little bit. The sky came out to say hello. See, these are these kite. Oh yeah, my new microphones come today. Yay, so cool, man. Blue skies. What's a sound bath? Very nice. I'll have all this equipment to do sound baths. It's like vibrational sound therapy sessions. It's just very relaxing. Singing bowls and all this other stuff. I still have it in my storage unit. All my equipment to do them professionally. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. Little darling. Wait, there's another reason why I turned. Oh yeah. 10 o'clock. Nice. Here comes the sun. I love that song too. Do you have your stuff shipped to someone's house, or do you have a P.O. box? I do have both options. Oh yeah, barrel roll's broken. Did Twist Me Up work? I think barrel roll's the only one that's broke. For some reason, it got stuck halfway through its roll, and it wasn't good. Like the screen was like on a diagonal, so I had to take that one off. Hot plate oatmeal reminds me of when I camped in Big Sur in the 70s with my parents. Wow. Yeah, Ian, the feels like in Big Sur today was 25. It was like 38 degrees there or something. Like a 13 degree drop in what it feels like. God damn, that's good. It's kind of perfect, honestly. Oh, wow. Yeah, I haven't seen Time Warp in... I don't think I've seen that once this whole year. Thank you for testing that. Hello, Love to Write. How you doing? What up, Rich, on the YouTube chat? Time Warp scan is weird. Yeah. Yeah, maybe doing it vertically instead of horizontally is better. This is like a mango and raspberry fruit strip. Vikai, when I go back to LA, I'm gonna grab all this stuff from the storage.
Everybody up.
Oh no, I spilled some of this on the... Ew, no. It's crazy how like when you spill oats on something, it just leaves like a jizz mark on there forever. It dries up so quick. No wonder it's so good for fiber. God, if I would have just spilled this whole bowl of oats. You guys remember when I put like 5 eggs in a pan and then... Oh, it's a friggin' cheap. Remember I put like 5 eggs in a pan and then I spilled them all right here on the floor of my van? Watched Braveheart the other night? Nice! I haven't seen that in so long. What an epic movie. Now Mel Gibson's pretty nutty. I mean, I love the guy. But let's be real. He's a little nutty. Oh my god. Damn, it's like perfect. Spilling flour is the worst? Yeah. It's true. No, when I was traveling in Costa Rica, there was this girl who bought like an expensive ass bottle of glass jar of coconut oil because she liked to moisturize her skin with it and stuff. And she dropped it. And it broke, like, right in the entryway to the shower at this hostel that I was staying at. Like, everybody was falling because they were stepping on it, on the coconut oil. No matter how much she tried to clean it up, she was still just, the people would just fall. I'm a streamer too. Let's asterisk, asterisk, asterisk together. What does that say? Let's fuck together? Why did it censor that? What did it say?
Let's what together? Are you a bot? You're giving very bot energy. Definitely fucking knew it. Called it. It might not look very pretty, but this is what we're working with. I'm probably gonna spill it if I try to show you. It's literally just oats. And I broke up a protein bar and put it in there for chocolatey taste. Organic cinnamon, sea salt, a little bit of peanuts, a little bit of raisins, some mango and raspberry. It's so good. It's literally, this is all I need for breakfast for the rest of my life. So. Dude, you live like, do you live in that van? Like, do you shower, cook, and eat in there? I don't shower in here, but yeah. You can park when you're doing somewhere outside the city. Yeah, I live all over the place. And I have a gym membership. I go to the gym. Damn. When you don't realize how much you needed some good food.
sick. I need to clip that. I need to remember that. It's in the cooler reservoir. Where can I buy one of these? Type exclamation point RAV in the chat. They have a website. Hey, hello, hello. Can you please stop the sound? My kids are sleeping. Here, let me put them back to sleep for you. Is that better? That's true. I really like whatever I was doing. I don't even remember what I was doing. I'm so glad I clipped it. I lost the entire flow of that thing I was making up a minute ago. Oh no, I remember it now. No, it goes, thank you for the follow. It goes. So simple, but I want to make it crazier. This is the mellow beginning of the whole thing, you know? Gotta get the melody like ingrained into my head, so I have to whistle it a little bit. Cause it could be lyrics. It could be a lyrical song. Uncle J-Pop, hey, good morning. How are you? Kind of fun. Just kind of get that out of my shift. What's up, Uncle J-Pop? How the freaking heck are you, bro? How's the weather out there? Got me whistling over here? Hell yeah. I swear, bro, only beautiful souls unlock this level of bliss. Thank you. I agree. And I'm not saying that like about myself. I'm just saying that like, you know, real recognize real, right? W break halfway there. Wait, who's on break? But Casey's on break, huh? At break at work. At break on work. On break at work. I don't know if I'm reading it wrong or what. You guys, we unveiled an alert. A new alert. I was talking about this earlier, Uncle J-Pop, Thea. I would love to make like voice memos of your guys' voices. Like if somebody was willing to be like, thank you, or like something ridiculous. Because listen to this. Also, D. Tomer, are you still here? Listen to this. This is our new alert for 50 gifted.
What fucking hard episode.
Hello. It is, sorry, I was testing a new sound alert for 50 gifted. It's 10:48 a.m. in the morning, and the trip is going great, thank you. We're in San Diego. We're just kind of trying to avoid the rain and the wind. You got a big apple pie in the clubhouse refrigerator? Damn. I'll tell you what, one thing I know about Michael, he does not go hungry. This man likes to cook. Getting nicer outside. Yeah. See how windy it is. It's not as windy as it was, but look at the sky opened up, dude. Never believe the weather app, it's always lying. For sure. I'll put you guys. Everything up a little bit so we can go take a nice walk. Damn, I could use the solar right now.
To do just as they please. We all sleep together in the caravan.
Fuck it, let's get some power, baby. So for those of you who don't know, all these streams are powered by solar. All of them. Feel like running away from Scotland? Well, try to have fun in Scotland. Maybe you'll fall in love with it and travel instead of running away. You'll just travel for fun. Zero Celsius? Damn. You guys know this song?
I sold my soul to the devil today. Thought it would help me in some kind of way.
Portland by Andrea V. Campen. So beautiful, lyric reminds me of you, especially the chorus part. You should check it out. I'd love to. Said I'm all fucked up.
music to make the movements. I spit my 2 cents, going doofus, I'm about to lose it. Want retribution and restitution, way less confusion. My execution is evolution, my soul is losing. Uncle Sam don't give a damn, he got a paper route. You got some dreams, but it's designed so you can make it out. Go to work and pay your bills, no time to think about. You're getting paid, but they never bring the change around. Laying down, my brains are gone. The swords and armor we rely on, it's just hope and karma. Always judging like you're on, only tears and trauma. Boy, you gotta chase the karma, gotta get the karma. I'm about to crash out, pull the max out. It's time to spaz out, my last straw. Already passed out, I'm a cash cow. My brain's rich, but my hands out. This house planned out. Think you see the picture, don't forget the camera pans out. Let me do this, make the music to make the movements. I spit my 2 cents, going doofus, I'm about to lose it. My retribution and restitution, way less confusion. My execution is evolution, my soul is losing.
I gotta do laundry like tomorrow. So music is my religion shirt, to surfing is my religion shirt. A little swap out.
I'm so confined, my open mind, I'm Columbine. The water's up, it's all designed and I be climbed.
Oh my god, my hair is so like I got such a beaver tail going on right now.
All the platters, hold the chitter, chopper scatter, and leave it tattered. All we know is disaster. Back is always against the plaster. You can be an alpha, even Kappa, he still gon' cap you. He don't care about an alma mater. He ain't going off to college, gotta raise a daughter. He raised a proper, went to school, she wanna be a doctor. He can't afford tuition, but he wanna see her prosper. Think fast, make a plan, come out on top. He got a place he gonna rob, he know just the spot. He said, empty out your pockets, give me all you got. Put the money in the bag, it's not worth getting shot. Everybody on their knees, I won't ask please. He took the money from the safe, got about 100 G's. And he flipped out the back, now his mind's at ease. Until he popped around the corner, all he heard was freeze. That moral of the story is a
Alright,
you
get that power. Beat. Alright, so we're getting.
Let me do this, make the music to make the movements. I spit my 2 cents, going doofus, I'm about to lose it. Want retribution and restitution, way less confusion. My execution is evolution, my soul is
We're getting like
losing.
90 watts, 100 watts.
Yeah, the devil's coming. Let it start running. When he shows up at the function, no discussion.
But in a few minutes, the sun will have moved beyond this little tree branch, and there will be no more shadow on there at all. Nah, bro. I'm streaming too right now. Check it out. This is a crazy way to self-promo. It's very ineffective. Bye guys, love you all. Love you too, Casey. Have a good rest of your work day. Thanks for coming on your break. Hey. I go crazy over 1-1 team. Crazy over 1-1 team. I go crazy over 1-1 team. King of my Aw, thank you. Back in the 70s, it was much more affordable to just pick up and travel. It was easier to find a job wherever you want. True. I guess you could still be like a bartender, or like if you have a good reputation and clientele, you could be like a house sitter, babysitter, pet sitter. Oh yeah, we need to test all of the alerts and shit. Like all the other stuff I added. I want to test some things. What did I need to fix? The auto start didn't work. The clips don't show up. Oh yeah, I need to load that. Yeah, we're getting 100 watts. Thank God. Sorry if I'm less engaged today. I woke up at 2 a.m. so I'm pretty tired and I'm doing like a lot of testing of stuff I programmed and built yesterday for stream. I think a little flight might save me. I was living in my future till I came down. Headed out of bounds. A little more speed isn't always what I need, no. So put me up high now, baby. I got me sitting with some table tray, even in a little light reading. It's cheaper than a therapist and bigger than an acid trip song. So let me know if you like the joint. I got a view in the back in the last row. What a cool and unique and random and weird beat. Cheers, mates. Cheers. Thank you for the 50 gifted. Oh my fucking god. Yeah,
Get that beat, get that beat, get that beat, get that beat, beat.
Oh. Like the joint was like running, you know, and then it like started burning, like a hole started burning like halfway through it, like the char and the flame is traveling so oddly. So I just been trying to fix it, but by trying to rip it, and all I'm doing is just power smoking a joint to the dome by trying to fix it. Holy shit. I definitely just chose to take the high road. Definitely just overdid it. I can't stop now. Can't stop now. Holy fuck. Damn, I might have just had the fattest session I've ever done in such a short amount of time.
Outside the window be the moonlit streets, cobblestones reflect homes as the night sky bleeds.
Jesus.
I'm too afraid that one day I'll wake and I'll all pass. I'm used to good things leaving me cold, but you taught me to love myself before giving my soul.
I can explain everything to you guys.
Sit by the fire, let's follow the sparks. Tell me everything that's in your heart. What you think, what you feel, what you mean. Love hearing what you believe in. I love hearing your dreams. It's such a beautiful thing. As you sing and laugh, my flames grow. Finally learn to live in the moment, learn to live slow. Here's my toast to the lucid, love to the music. If you think I'm wrong, then I'm happy being stupid.
Okay, so I like took a rip, you know, and then like it's like a hole started burning right in the side of it. Like somehow it traveled through the center And I was like, oh no, how do I fix this? So I kept ripping it, ripping it harder. Like, I was like taking all the smoke that's coming off of it, like not letting any float away. And I just got so enamored by the taste and the fact that I could not control it, the way it was burning. So I basically just fucking smashed a doink to the dome. How come this tree is so... How do you still block the sun? Let's move it back just a little bit. Even out the playing field. Granted. Woo! That's what they say. I know why you popped up on my feed. I know exactly where you are, bro. I grew up there. Yeah, we're at Dog Beach, Ocean Beach, San Diego. One of the best places in the world. And I'm so stoked that you fucking found it because I'm not from here, but I have I've already said you can spread my ashes at Sunset Cliffs when I die. Anyone else here? Or I used to live over by UCSD in La Jolla. Nice. Yeah, we stream in La Jolla sometimes. I'm gonna give myself a little smidge of privacy, right? I gotta load up some shit. I gotta load up some stuff that I'm programming. Let's do some tests real quick. Yeah, dude. Brian, we stream there a lot, actually. Yeah, it looks like the YouTube is capable of getting about 3200 bit rate with the dual encoding setup. It's not an excellent. When I'm not doing dual encoding, it's excellent status. It maxes out the capable bit rate. Wait, am I even connected to the Wi-Fi? I'm not. That's wild. So it's just working? That's cool. Oh gee, used to ride my bike from Lena Vista down to USD Fiesta Island almost every day. Nice! Yeah, so I love it out here, man. Yeah, we've done like on a regular basis we do Sunset Cliffs, like the entirety of it. You know, from the very beginning, once, you know, you pass the church and like Little Lion Cafe in that little corner where it all kind of starts, and then all the way down to where you can park out there, and then, well, you can park anywhere, but at the very end, when you park at the actual park and then hike through the cliffs, I've shown them there. We've watched sunrises and sunsets there. I park there. We just do whole streams sitting like this at Sunset Cliffs. But I have to use like 3 modems to get to stream from out there because it's a little more difficult. But yeah, we do like La Jolla, Encinitas, PB, Mission Beach, downtown, Gaslamp, all around the bay. We've done like sail trips on stream. We've done like big events. We've done like car shows downtown, lucha libre, like Mexican wrestling. What else have we done? We've done so much fun. Fuck, dude, San Diego is it's my favorite place.
Back to that blood and heritage, family sick. It ain't some arrogant shit. Want you to understand. The only way for me to speak out is the way I can. So listen to me carefully, listen to me closely.
Yeah, I was wondering about that, Brian. For some reason, I don't see too many people like going in ways that look like I could also kind of, you know, kind of like I know this one place where it's all gated off, but you can get there, and you always see people sneaking through to go surf and do other things. I haven't found a spot to keep going further north that seems like, I don't know. Honestly, if I was like 20 years younger, I just wouldn't even give a shit, and I'd just go hopping fences and hiking to things. But I wouldn't be streaming, so I didn't have this layer of responsibility. That's cool, Brian. My name's Danny. Excuse me. Well, that's awesome, Tina. Wait, where'd you move to, bro? You left San Diego. So I'm in the middle of this, oh yeah, you guys don't see any of the goals now on YouTube except for the members one. I used to have all my Twitch goals up there. I have a whole screen full of shit. But I cleaned it all up for you guys last night. I reprogrammed and redesigned and started dual encoding on my remote OBS cloud server that I use for IRL streaming. So I'm not streaming just from a phone or just from whatever. I'm sending it to a computer across the world that's running OBS. And so I can create unique systems with that, which make different routines that I have to start and end stream, and all different types of special effects and programming things so that when somebody gives a gift, it makes something pop up on the screen. But instead of using like Stream Elements or Streamlabs or whatever, I can program a bunch of stuff on my own from scratch. Excuse me. So last night I took the day off of streaming, and I spent the whole day just like typing stuff, researching stuff, asking questions, trying things, doing test runs on my alt accounts and my other profiles on OBS. And so today, Twitch and YouTube look different. YouTube has one tiny little goal at the bottom that says members, and that's it. So now YouTube is going to be my storage space for videos that don't have all the like overlays and numbers and goals that my Twitch has. So if I want to edit videos later, having that tiny little members thing at the bottom is not really going to be that big of a deal. So that's cool. And it gives YouTube like a unique experience, kind of geared straight for them, which is good. But yeah, so what am I doing right now? I have to log into the remote desktop server. Okay, I'm logged in. I might have to click off the screen for a second, and it's probably going to try to send me right back unless I end this video feed. Excuse me. Let me click something. It's going to switch. Hopefully I don't break everything. Because I'm using a plugin and extension. I feel like if I cross the wires, everything's just going to crash, but we'll see. Let's see. So I don't even have clips. What the fuck? Desktop audio. So where do you think the clips audio was coming from? That was so weird. We couldn't, for some reason, For some reason, when I first started the stream, YouTube had no clips or anything, but Twitch did. Because I had to, God, I hate trying to explain this like you're gonna understand it, and I'm trying to simplify it. So, it's a little complicated to make it so that you're streaming to multiple platforms. Then it's even more complicated to stream on all those platforms at the same time, but have on Twitch, it says like Twitch follow goal, Twitch bit goal, Twitch subscription goal. And then when somebody does subscribe on the screen, it says so-and-so subscribed. And that only shows up on Twitch. And then, same time, there's a stream happening on YouTube. But on YouTube, it doesn't say Twitch subs, it doesn't say bits, it doesn't say subscriptions. It says memberships, because on YouTube, it's a membership that you pay for. It's not called a subscription. You subscribe to a channel for free, and you can become a paid member. So basically, it's kind of complicated. But what I'm trying to say is that I did everything that you need to do to make that work by myself yesterday. And I was like, maybe I could just make it all unique to each platform, and then if I want to edit the videos, it'll look good. And I won't have a bunch of goals on the screen, and I don't know, I feel like it's not as good for editing. And so I set everything up, and when I started my stream today, YouTube was a blank screen. So what that tells me is that even though I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time, what's going to YouTube is one scene and one scene only. So what I could do is I could get a starting soon screen, and I could put it behind the YouTube live, like a GIF, and it'll like loop and just say stream starting soon. And then the second that I turn on my camera and it sends the feed to the computer, and this thing would load up like where you see me right now, let's see what we're looking at here. Oh yeah, so this is what YouTube sees. You see that? You see how clean all that is? With just the one tiny little goal in the bottom? So for some reason, when I started my stream, YouTube was seeing nothing because I hadn't turned on my phone yet for the feed to come through. But with how it worked in the past, camera and I pick my nose and fart, everybody on YouTube will know. So what happened there is you guys saw clips, right? On Twitch? Did you see clips? If you saw clips on Twitch, guess what? YouTube still saw me. And I farted. You guys saw clips, but YouTube saw me. That could have happened to me. If I didn't somehow realize right away that when I put clips on and put privacy on, that my phone doesn't stop streaming, YouTube would see me like taking a piss or something. You know what I'm saying, right? Like, so it used to switch both, and you know why it's not? Because I switched a bunch of shit so that Twitch could have its own layout for Twitch and that YouTube could have its own layout for YouTube. What this special extension does is that the special extension lets you pick one scene and it sends that to YouTube. So my live scene that normally goes to YouTube and Twitch now is only going to Twitch. That scene has a bunch of different sources and overlay stuff and all this shit in it. And then there's the YouTube one, which is this one. Now this one has next to nothing on it. It's very clean and lightweight. And if you pay to be a member, or if you send a super chat, or if you gift a membership, it now shows up on the screen. So Twitch has its own experience, YouTube has its own experience. The downside is what I'm trying to learn right now, because I've never done this before. So the downside is also W my brain yesterday for figuring all this shit out and testing it, because I don't know if this server is strong enough to do this. So this is a big test. You know, I might just revert back to everything being the same as it was. All the overlays on the YouTube from Twitch. Just forget I ever said any of this shit. And then add the members onto the whole thing too. I have an overlay that comprises of that, actually. Look. See? So if for some reason you see the members thing at the top, that not only adds the members thing at the top, but that I just turned on, it would also make it so that the members, like gifted memberships and super chats, will also get acknowledged on the screen. So if for some reason this method of dual encoding on the server that I'm renting, which only has so much capacity to do so much encoding and all these different things, if I paid for an even more expensive one, they don't even sell a more expensive one. But if this is the kind of wants and needs that I have in moving forward, at one point they did say that they could always, you know, think about offering a few even more crazy packages for unique in situations like mine, if I wanted to, if I got to that point. So with the dual encoding, it does seem like, and if I could like record it on the stream, on the computer really easily, then I could just have the raw video and not have any goals or overlays. Either way, so we might just, you know, revert everything. We might not. We might nuke it. I saw a clip then you saying, I'm going to pick my nose and fart. Yeah, so it wouldn't, no, it didn't show any clips on the YouTube. It doesn't have the clips in that scene. Okay, so here's my problem. I have like 4 or 5 SIM cards. And I also have a Starlink. And I have 4.2 kilowatt hours of power stations and like 300,000 milliamp hours of random power banks. And then the solar outside. Like right now, actually is a good example. I'm getting 140 watts right now coming straight in from the sun. And so my streams have been powered like this like every single day since about a year ago, I'd say. Before that, I was just using my cigarette outlets to recharge my battery banks in my background and stuff. So, my backpack just had a few battery banks and things I need to recharge after every stream, and I was just doing it from my cigarette outlets. And then as I started to earn more and do more fun stuff, I was able to upgrade more and then keep continuing to do that. But that's what I was saying. If I like, you know, you think you're on clips, okay, yeah, that's what I need to figure out. So apparently, if you're dual encoding, which means you're not just multi-streaming, but you're encoding one separate one for Twitch and one separate one for YouTube, that have 2 completely different sets of scenes and sources, so that they have different goals and different things related to that specific platform, so the experience is catered to the platforms uniquely to themselves, which is good for everything. And then what it does Like, just multi-streaming is really simple. When you set it up and you're streaming on 3 platforms and you figure out how to get all the chats from all of them on the same fucking phone to monitor it, everything's great. But when you step into whatever I think I'm trying to do right now and testing all this shit, it's confusing and annoying. I don't know if the server's capable of it, so if I try to jack it up too much and make it work harder, it might go against me. But I'm willing to go as far as I need to before I have to backtrack if it doesn't work out. It seems like it's working. I just need to come up with a solution for when I start this stream and it's supposed to be on like the starting screen. It only does it for Twitch. It only switches the scene for Twitch. I don't know. There's no way to like navigate or change the scenes together. See, listen here. I don't know why. Okay, it makes so much sense. Of course you can't. Unless somehow you can make like duplicate scenes that match up to it, but also have the different overlays on them, and that it like synchronized in some kind of way that you could switch, and then it also switches in 2 sets of scenes at the same time. That's not gonna fucking happen. So I do actually, for YouTube, I need to come up with, hi Smiley, how are you? I need to come up with a way for YouTube to, I think my best bet is just leaving a GIF that's like really low power, like not something super power hungry, like a little GIF that just says stream starting soon. That's just like not even a megabyte big, and it's just like waiting screen that can just infinitely always just kind of be running in the background. And then at least they're looking at something. I kind of like the idea of people being able to watch the clips while you're getting ready, because it reminds you of all the fun streams that we've had and all that. Let me see. Yeah, there really isn't any options to, there's no like subcategories, sub settings where you can make all this shit magically work that you dream up. That's what everybody sees when I start my stream on YouTube. But when I start my stream, both of them at the same time, Twitch shows the clips. So it makes sense, right? You guys are following along, right? At least somebody out there knows what I'm trying to convey. So what I do, I'll give you a really bad example. In fact, let's just do it right now. For fuck's sake, what am I doing? For fuck's sake. Okay, stream starting soon GIF. Come on, give me the basics. I don't need much. Just give me a little something. I need a custom one. I need it to be very small and basic. A sunrise would be nice. Okay, now I'm getting picky. I just need anything. I like this. Is it a GIF? Hold on, I'll show you guys. Yeah, you can do it. Thanks, Mike. Mike, will you help make me a subscriber sound alert that's like, hey, thank you for the gifted. Thank you for the. We need to make a certain number. Like, thank you for the 10 gifted. Like, all fucking freaking out. I want to use everyone's voices for this, for the sound alerts. That's my dream. It's the dream, you know? So I think these are just images. I think these are just like... Yeah. I could just say fuck it.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you. Yeah.
Thanks for sharing, Danny.
Yeah, of course, Joe. It's nice to meet you. And Marie, take care. No dogs today. Went to the botanical gardens. Oh my god, I just walked straight into that sign. Thank god I had some bit of peripheral. So special. Like, wow, dude, Twitch has you. We're fucking lucky, you know? And I'm not kissing any ass either. Like, she deserves that kind of accolades, like that kind of recognition. And we have a lot of friends in that same wheelhouse that deserve that same kind of treatment and being told that. Okay, so yeah, you guys don't see what YouTube sees. When I put up the clips, YouTube still sees, yo, the gifted, nice. It would be fun to make one for singular gifted. We already have an alert for it, but okay. Wait, why I still don't have answers. Why when I started my stream, could you guys hear the clips? And there was like fart sounds coming through the screen. When I monitored it. I heard clips, but there's no... Let me see what I hear. Yeah, let me test something really quick. Let me see what we're working with here. Imagine that right now YouTube finally sees
That is
clips.
so good. Thank you.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you. Yeah.
Thanks for sharing, Danny.
Yeah, of course, Joe. It's nice to meet you. And Marie, take care. Oh wow, you can also hear me. No dogs today. Went to the botanical gardens. Oh my god, I just walked straight into that sign. Thank god I had some bit of peripheral. So special. Like, wow, dude, Twitch has you. Went to the botanical gardens. Oh my god, I walked straight into that sign. Thank god I had some bit of peripheral. So special. Like, wow, dude, Twitch has you. Okay, so it's risky with like the privacy aspect. And how am I gonna get the clips to like stop and start and play? I could create a bunch of core commands and make it so that when stream starts, Dala, what's up? I can make it when stream starts. I wonder if this is an option. When stream starts, make clips for YouTube visible. I'm trying to think about these strings of commands that I need to create here, of like these action strings. I wonder if I feel like I used to be able to do it by like status of something, where I'd be able to like yeah, that was like advanced scene switching. That was built. That was like, it was either an extension or a plugin, or it was built in. Let's see. Automatic scene switcher. Does it have to be a window or can it be a source? Automatic source switcher. When no window matches. Excuse me. Whew. You survived the rain, hey? You see that OG guy passed away here, Bliss. Super sad. Who? Harry Perry? Harry Perry. Who? It's a t-shirt shop? Oh no. My condolences to his family and friends. Venice OG. So how do I get this shit to work, dude? I'm balls deep in trying to make some big upgrades on my streams, Dala. I'm literally like in the middle of like the biggest brain fart ever, because I'm trying to figure out a way that this is foolproofly fucking foolproofed secure, which is the fact that if I switch to privacy, YouTube doesn't switch because I'm doing dual encoding. So I'm sending a different... This overlay that you see right here is what YouTube sees now. And then this is for Twitch. So when I switch to privacy, though, this is the equivalent of me switching to privacy. if you're watching on YouTube. I start picking my nose, I start farting, and then I'm like, oh shit, I forgot this new setup, it's not secure. YouTube is watching me. So I need to figure out a system, and I'm like, if it's not fucking broke, don't fix it. So it's been working for so long, but then I'm trying to make these little upgrades, and now I have to come up with a new routine to make sure both of them. Well, Twitch is going to be fine no matter what. I need to figure out what I'm going to do with the YouTube scene, like this. When it goes to privacy, I can't switch to clips or anything like I normally would. Maybe if I can create a string of actions that are triggered by, like, privacy being turned on. Maybe if privacy gets turned on, it can make SRT invisible, hidden, and then it can unhide and make visible clips for YouTube. That's a possibility. I think I can. Let's see if Streamerbot's capable of that. Let me see. You know what? Let me run it by the old Google. Can you mute if a kill switch? I also got to figure out why, when there was no clips showing up on YouTube, why was there fart sounds coming through like clips? It was so confusing. It was like a black screen with like farts and... Or no, that was when the screen was on. Dude, everything's been so confusing. Okay, let me see here. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, how many of those conversations are on that shit? Alright. Oh yeah, and the sun went away again. I wonder how many watts we're getting now. 20 watts. Okay. Can I... do I have to discuss this with this other fucking thing? Like, did I have this conversation with this other thing? Fuck, I had all these conversations on my business email. God damn it. Because I am having it track all this. Okay, so now that I'm dual encoding for 2 different overlays between Twitch and YouTube when I use my no-alps and I switch to privacy, now my SRT YouTube scene that goes to YouTube doesn't turn off at the same time as before it would switch to privacy and show my clips, but with the new setup I'm kind of fucked. Is there a way to maybe use switching to privacy scene as a trigger to create an action in which makes the SRT hidden? And this is so sucky, because what if fucking Streamerbot glitches out and I take a piss and I'm streaming and it accidentally comes up on YouTube? Alright, SRT hidden and make the clips source on that visible. YouTube scene. Visible, so then it kind of mimics how it used to be. Open to quick, easy alternative solutions. Send help. Okay, I'm asking the robot, guys. You just watched me have a full-on moment with the robot. Privacy trigger is currently only talking to one of your instances or scenes, leaving the YouTube one naked while the Twitch side is covered. Here's the best way to get that synchronized privacy back. The source mirror plugin, set it and forget it. I feel like this is another thing that's gonna just make my OBS run like shit and glitch out and crash itself one day. Gotta keep it simple sometimes. How it works, you create clips, privacy, source. Oh wait, I think I've done source mirroring. Oh shit, true! Cause I made the fucking, bro, I made that Polaroid thing and I had to clone scenes. You can actually put a scene inside of a scene, bruh. Isn't that just dude, isn't that trippy? You can put a scene inside of a scene. So like in your scene, like there's usually this thing that says scenes, and you switch to each scene, and in each scene has its own little layout or whatever. One says be right back, one says starting soon, one is your live stream or like whatever. So you switch scenes. In the scenes are a bunch of sources. These are like files, texts, videos, animations, all kinds of shit. You can actually clone a scene and put it into a scene. You can clone a scene and put it into a scene, and then you can make another scene and then put the scene that you cloned into the clone of the scene, and then clone it into that scene. Dude, you can go so deep. I actually had to do all this to create this little thing that it broke my OBS, so I took it off, but it was super cool. It took me like 10 hours to program it. It took me like, it was like 100-line script of sub actions, and all this shit that would happen. Basically, it would take a picture, and it would go, and then this Polaroid would come out, and then it would go to the corner and get really small. It would start out big. And I could change everything about it, because it was all custom made. So like, and then it would slide off to the side of the screen, and when it slides off to the side of the screen, it would get sent to the Discord chat. So it was like taking a Polaroid on stream. I even deleted like all of the fucking stuff that I used to build that, honestly. Because it broke the stream, crashed the stream once, and I just was like, nope. Not worth it. Well. Are we good, guys? I've been talking to myself for the last 10 minutes. Open the YouTube scene. Add source. Then select scene. Oh, it's that easy? You don't have to scene clone? You don't have to do any of that shit anymore? Shut up. You can always do that. And what was I doing? Why was I scene cloning and embedding them into each other? It's not gonna. Yeah, okay. So what I want in High Nine Castles, how are you? It's okay, Ian. So what I'm trying to do is make sure that when I hit privacy to take a piss or to talk about like my private information when I'm like signing up to go into somewhere or travel or something, that I have that privacy on YouTube and Twitch. Holy shit, we're getting 175 watts right now? It's not even that sunny. I'll take it. Fuck yeah, bro. What the hell? That's the most watts I've seen this thing take in a while. We haven't seen 170 watts since I updated that cable that was supposed to double the wattage. What is so optimal about this? I feel like people misinterpret how much you're supposed to have them like on an angle. I think like having them slightly upward more than they are slanted is better. Believe it or not. It's pretty fucking good, dude. It's like cloudy and shit. I also think it has to do with the temperature. They're not going to overheat in this temp. In the wind. Well, the sunlight is more efficient when it's not too hot. I've used it so many times since I got that new wire, and this is the most I've ever seen. I've had perfectly clear skies. Like perfect opportunities to just use all the time I need to just adjust it and try to see if I can get like peak sun. It also has to do with the time of day. I think it's like noon till 3 or noon to 2 or something like that. It's like the best, like peak, highest wattage you'll get. high noon to midday. It's pretty cool though. I looked down and I was like, oh, 70 watts, nice. And I was like, oh, there's a 1 before it. That's super cool because there's a lot of cloudy days coming and more rain coming to California, so I just want to have everything fired up. So I still haven't found an answer, guys. I'm sorry to make you guys sit here and watch me do techie, nerdy admin stuff. Oh no, the solar panel's falling. The sun was too good. Oh, there's no way. It's too windy. That ain't happening. It's an absolute fucking shame that on the best wattage I've literally ever gotten, that the wind is fucking so gnarly that I'm gonna break my solar panels if I try to do it. Like, fuck me. There's nothing I can really do. Like, I have to put them away. After all my peak excitement, we were pulling 175 watts. Oh. Oh, they're all muddy now. It's too windy. I don't feel like dealing with them flying away a million times. Probably like piss water too. Ugh, all these dogs out here. That's such a bummer. Right when I was getting the best fucking wattage ever, like a 30-mile-an-hour gust of wind starts visiting. gotta be the temperature. Because, like, the wind is very chilly. So it must be keeping the panels, like, at very efficient temperature. Whereas, when it's hot, you know. Welcome back, Lakebug. Damn it, all that excitement. It's supposed to be windy. Like, it's supposed to get windier than it is right now. Like, the forecast didn't show clouds or a sun or anything or rain. It just showed these wind symbols. So, I'm not gonna push it and try to get any more solar. Fuck, dude, we were getting 175 watts. Do I fuck with PB&Js yet? I mean, I've eaten about fucking, you know, at least 500 of them in my life. But yeah, so that's how I power my streams. If you're new, what you just saw is how it works. And that's how the spaghetti is made. What do you think? No, that's how the sausage is made. Oh. It is chilly out there, though. Excuse me. Wow, what a process. When two hoodies become one. Tornadoes in San Diego. You know, you're right. Who am I? Let's see what we got though. We're at 94 on one and 60 on the other. We're good. I wouldn't have thought I was going to get any sun today anyways. That would have charged like 5 iPhones or some shit. Okay, so how the freaking heckity heck? Open your SRT scene and select scene. Click privacy scene. So now appears a single layer in your YouTube layout. Drag it to the very top of your sources. I've done all of this. The gotcha with no albs. Since no albs usually triggers a scene switch, moving from live to privacy rather than just toggling of source visibility, you need to make sure of one thing. If no albs switches the whole OBS scene, you need to make sure your YouTube output is actually a source record or a dedicated filter plugin output that stays active even when you aren't on that scene. Why do I need to this scene? Let's put into scene. This stay active. Hang on, settings. What I need is my YouTube to also stop showing SRT feed. And then the clips scene I put in there. Privacy.
Late Bug cheered X100.
Yo!
Perhaps you already know this, but on the Twitch stream the only overlay is the member count. Don't remember that through before my meeting long.
Oh yeah, I was showing everybody what the difference is. And then I was saying that when I go to clips, YouTube still sees me. So if and thank you so much. Thank you for the 100 bits and to let me know too. But YouTube still sees me. So, you know. So I'm trying, I embedded privacy scene into the YouTube scene so that this will happen. But I need to make that happen. And I needed to shut off the SRT feed when that happens at the same time. And it's not like because I'm I was trying to tell you that YouTube still sees you on clips earlier when I started. Are you sure? Because when I switched to clips, I went to the YouTube stream and I think I was still seeing myself. Here, watch. Go. Oh, do you have the YouTube stream open, like Bug? Wait, I guess I could rewind the YouTube stream to the very beginning and see. Let's see. Dude, when you have a computer in front of you, it's like anything's possible. So, W, Erie, for putting herself out there and for
No, you just you only hear the clips
in the beginning.
Into something real special.
Yeah, for some reason you could hear the clips, but the clips aren't even on that scene. That's another thing that was weird. I think it was like catching the desktop audio, but the desktop audio is actually an embed that's a browser source in OBS. Because it's playing that on the privacy scene, but the live scene is sharing audio mix, but it's dual encoding, so it's not allowed to switch. YouTube can't switch because of the dual encoding. So that's what I'm working on right now. I'm trying to fix that. So, okay. So, let's see. Or something like that. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Thank you, Lakebug. Took an antacid that expires in 2021, and God revealed to me that ranch dressing is gentrified salsa. Damn. Oh my God, all the bots on Kick, it's sad. Twitch scene. I was switching to a scene of privacy. We just need the YouTube scene to react to that specific scene change. Install the source mirror plugin. In your SRT YouTube scene, add the source mirror. Point it to your privacy scene. Place it at the top of your source list. It only works if your privacy scene has a background. If it's transparent, the SRT will show through. Wow. and you'll still hear it. Advanced scene switcher, macros, sync privacy. If current scene is privacy, set visibility. Yeah, this is what I wanted to do. This is what I've been trying to find. Hold on. This is what I did for a bunch of crazy video editing tactics that I had for live video editing. So what's up, Stephanie? Hello, how are you? This is what I wanted to do. Okay, so yeah, that's a whole nother plugin too. And that plugin could crash the fucking stream. So I would do a macro, and I create a macro. Can I do that with Streamerbot instead? The answer is going to be yes. Can you use Streamerbot to listen for when no albs triggers the scene change, and then tell it to kill the SRT feed and show the clips? But then what happens if it doesn't work? Sorry, I'm doing some like programming stuff in the back end of the stream. How are you, Stephanie? Welcome in, welcome in. So, set source visibility state. Scene, SRT2, or source. This checks out. Let me try this. Sync YouTube privacy clips. Add trigger OBS Studio. Or no. The trigger would be a command. No, it would not be a command. Scene changed is good. Scene name. For fuck's sake. Privacy. So when the scene changes to privacy, it would go to source visibility state on live YouTube. The source, which is clips, privacy. Visible. And then we would also go in. I'm right here, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. How are you? Let me see. Okay, so we're gonna add another OBS Studio source visibility state. It's hard to do all this while the computer's streaming from a remote server. YouTube, SRT feed, hidden. Okay, so technically, okay, you want to try something now? I gotta make a reverse one of these. Oh wait, no, I should probably make a reverse one first. Sync YouTube clip. Oh my god, it's glitching. I clicked so many times and it's slowly going through all the clicks that I did. There we go. Return YouTube from privacy. So the command trigger for this one is when I switch to the live scene. So the trigger for this is when a scene is changed to live. It is interesting that it's not letting me pick it out from the scene list. I'm having to type it in manually. So like, I don't know if that's gonna fucking work. Okay, so if we switch to live, what happens when we switch to live, guys? What happens? I put them away because I was getting the best fucking wattage ever, and then the wind started picking up and blew them, and then I was like, oh, I'll put them in the back of my van and lean them against my van, and the wind was made them almost fly into a big puddle, so I just put them away. Okay, OBS, sources, set source visibility. We're gonna go into live YouTube. We're gonna go to we're gonna go to privacy. We're gonna shut that off. We're gonna hide that. Hit it. Then we're going to do a delay. Just to be extra safe, add core delay. We'll do 5,000 milliseconds, right? Because that's 5 seconds. Now let's give it at least like a second and a half, something. milliseconds. And then it will finally make the camera visible again. So I am now relying on Streamerbot for my privacy, for my security. And it doesn't feel as good as the system I had before, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. If this works though, at least that's good. Okay, are you ready for me to test it? Who's here? Who's ready? Who has YouTube open? We gotta see if this goes to clips and if it all works properly. I thought I figured everything out yesterday, man. I thought I'd just test some things today and be like, nice, it all works. But with streaming, that's never the case. Checking in, baby. I just got back from walking the dog. I'm here on YouTube. Okay, I just set up this crazy string of actions and commands and sub actions and triggers and all this stuff. So let me see if I'm gonna switch to privacy, and what it should do is it should all be fucking fixed now. So let's see. Let's test it. Let me see. So who's also watching on YouTube? We got Brian. Here, I'll open it too somewhere. I want to see what we're working with here. Okay, so if I switch to privacy, hypothetically, this thing that I've connected to OBS called Streamerbot should detect a scene change. And if it switches to privacy, what it's supposed to do is it's supposed to make my sources on YouTube, which is my privacy source embedded in there. I'm basically building a back door so I can get in and make this shit work. So long story short, it's gonna make my camera shut off, and there'll be no audio from me, and then it should play clips, and it should be the same feed that Twitch is seeing. So let's see if it works.
That is so cool. Thank you.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you. Yeah.
Thanks for sharing, Annie.
Yeah, of course, Joe. It's nice to meet you. And Marie, take care. No dogs today. Went to the botanical gardens. Oh my God, I just walked straight into that sign. Thank God I had some bit of peripheral. So special. Like, wow, dude, Twitch has you. We're fucking lucky, you know? And I'm not kissing any ass either. Like, she deserves that kind of accolades, like that kind of recognition. And we have a lot of friends in that same wheelhouse that deserve that same kind of treatment, and being told that they deserve the love and that they have a bright future and that I'll always be there. Looking forward to seeing what they do next, and if there's any way I can support it, I will. And so, W. Erie for putting herself out there and for believing in herself, and for your community to believe in you and turning it into something real special. And I really do look forward to seeing where life takes you. I don't even care if it's in 20 years from now. I'll be supporting you. Even if Twitch doesn't exist, you really do deserve it. Let's see. Testing. Testing 1, 2, 3. Twitch, YouTube. Okay. Can you hear me now on YouTube and Twitch? So I do see another thing. I have to build that exact same thing for another scene. I had to build that same exact thing for the starting soon screen. Like, I'm literally gotta make notes for this shit, man, guys. Notes. Starting soon screen. Add to SRT YouTube. Or no. Add to. Whoa. Add starting soon scene as source into live YouTube scene, like privacy. Do the same. Wait, no. Add new triggers and actions for SRT and clip visibility. And then one more. There's one more though, Duro. There's one more. When it goes to low, sometimes, wait, let me think. So sometimes it's gonna go from privacy to low, right? Sometimes, once in a while, when I have shitty, what is this?
Late Buck cheered X100. Head Annie FYI on Twitch. It went and came back from privacy very slowly. Did not happen on talking.
Really? Maybe it's that delay I added. Let me
me disable that. I feel like there's something else that I like. Oh yeah. Alright. Now we'll go live.
Pretty equal. Yo, what up, Fiend? How are you? Okay, so I have to make... So, Duro. You seems like you know you're following along, too. Well, no, I just had both of them open this time, and it was equal. I took the 1.5 second delay off. I feel like it has something to do... I don't fucking know, dude. You talking about the blacks, the darkness in between the clip and the screen showing me again? Or are you talking about like when you saw it? I think it was equal this time. Yeah, I took that out because, yeah. I sent you some Discord DMs. DMs? Hit the DMs. Sliding in the DMs, bro? Ooh, when? Can I say that out loud? I always said I'm not a big fan of Disney, but I would go if a friend wanted me to go. Yeah, okay, Duro. So I was thinking that because once in a while, Noelbs utilizes the low bitrate scene, right? It utilizes the low bitrate scene. So there will be times when we switch from privacy to low bitrate, right? So I need another set of triggers and sub actions where if it detects that it switches to low bitrate from privacy, that it will turn the SRT on YouTube back on. Bro, I don't know how I just got that thought out of my brain. I wish that my words could just write. I wish I would have had speech to text on just now. Because I'm literally figuring it out in my head as I'm saying it out loud. You fell asleep? Oh shit, that's good, dude. Take a nap. Look, Zeke. Look. When I you're watching on Twitch. Well, I figured out how to get the okay, wait. So when I start my stream, okay, yeah, so I need to make one on privacy. I need to make one on the starting soon screen. That when it detects that it's that the scene has switched to starting soon, that it shuts off the SRT. And turns on the clips. And then I can make a set of triggers and actions for that. And then set up if switches... But if it's switching from live to low, then it's gonna like reset the camera every time too. I guess that doesn't really matter that much. I hate adding more turning parts, but doing this dual streaming thing seems pretty nice so far. Like, what I'm doing, Duro, is dual encoding. So I'm sending to YouTube instead of showing YouTube the Twitch overlays. Now YouTube sees this, and this will be better for editing later too. The date you sent me? Oh, I didn't see that yet. But yeah, so now YouTube sees this, and if they do memberships or super chats, it comes up as an alert on the screen. But this is way more download and edit friendly. So I'm dual encoding. I'm multi-streaming to 3 platforms, but I'm also dual encoding 2 different layouts, 2 different scenes to 2 different platforms. So that each platform gets their unique experience catered to that platform's functionality and products, right? So seems like it works. I do have a little bit of a bitrate like issue. It's good. It's not excellent. When I don't dual encode multiple scenes with different layouts, I can rock like 6K bitrate going in each direction to every platform. Like 1800 bitrate just flying in 3 different directions. But when I do it like that, it only wants to be at about like 3000 for some weird reason. Like it's not aggregated good. Oh shit, yo, Network! Thank you so much for becoming a member. Let's go, let's see if it works. See if it comes up on the screen. And YouTube will only YouTube will see it, guys. Oh, there it is! See, look! How do you like that, Network? Look, I added new stuff just for YouTube, right? Ooh, a thing popped up on the screen that said Network Intel became a member. So we never had that before on YouTube. Every time somebody subscribes on Twitch or gives bits, it would always pop up on the screen, and people on YouTube would probably be like, what is that? So yeah, this is kind of where what we've got it at. It's looking pretty good. The only thing is I have to build all of these little fucking intricate string of connections and toggles, which I'm getting very tired of. I wish it was just all working perfectly. So I know I have to do one for the pre-show, right? I feel like there's something else that oops. Alright, let's make an action. Oh, this one's different. Okay. This one's easier. I can do this one on stream started. So when the stream starts, I can make sure that what the first thing that happens is it disables the visibility of the video feed on the SRT. And then I can also make it so that it turns the privacy scene on, right? Add YouTube, sorry, OBS, source, visibility, live YouTube, privacy, visible. Okay, so we'll only know if this works when I start the fucking stream. Damn. Can you just add a condition when if low bitrate and if not current scene clips doesn't do anything? So here, let me describe just, I don't know why I can't wrap my head around that right now. But so when you do the dual encoding, when you have two different layouts, you use like a multi-stream plugin and you go to like the modify settings of the YouTube section, and then you pick a scene and you're only allowed to have one scene on there at all times. So no matter how much I switch scenes to like privacy or starting soon or whatever, YouTube stays exactly streaming my SRT. So if I had to take a piss and I push privacy, YouTube would see me still. So that's what sparked this whole like digging into this project and making sure that, because I'm testing the waters, I don't know if I'm going to do the dual encoding if I don't feel like it can handle it. I don't know. We'll see. But I think I can test this right now. So let me see. Because I'm never going to really switch to starting soon. I guess I will sometimes. Let me think about this, because what this will do is immediately hide my SRT feed if I pre-start, click live and set my phone up, which that's what I normally do. Then I'm on privacy, and when I'm ready to get on camera, I push go live, the live scene switch. What's up, Ragged? How are you? It's going good, thank you. I'm just doing some like Streamerbot programming. Thanks for stopping in. What you up to? How are you? Well, that's fine, because if I start the stream and it makes that hidden, it makes privacy visible, then all I have to do is switch to privacy. And then when I switch to privacy, it does the same fucking thing, basically. No, but when I switch... I guess I'm curious. Here, I can test it. I guess I'm curious. Let me click this. Let me try to mimic me starting my stream really quick. Let me think. So, say... Let me shut off the SRT and see what happens. No dogs today. Went to the botanical gardens. Oh my god, I just walked straight into that sign. Thank god I had some bit of peripheral.
I feel like there's something else that I like. Oh yeah.
No dogs today. Went to the botanical gardens. Oh my god, I just walked straight into that sign. Thank god I had some bit of peripheral.
I feel like there's something else that I like. Oh yeah.
Let's see. So this should, okay. So that, okay, so the auto switching works. But I did not, I only set all that shit up for privacy and not BRB. Privacy is just a BRB anyways. No dogs today. Went to the botanical gardens. Oh my god, I just walked straight into that sign. Oh, BRB is bitrate low. My bitrate's so low right now. What up, Brutal Metal? Oh, this is so exhausting. So I gotta create an entire system for the BRB. God, what did I just name this one, bro? I've been up since 2 a.m., by the way, BT dubs. There it is. OBS Studio event. What kind of event? changed to BRB. Okay, now let's see what happens when I just do like this.
I feel like there's something else that I like. Oh yeah.
I mean, that worked good. So when my bitrate goes low, it goes to BRB. When I just close the app or my app crashes or something, it stops receiving SRT data. It now has a good system. We didn't make one for low yet. Low might be the last one we need to make. Let's see. We got to fix the clip audio. For some reason, you're hearing clip audio through there, and you shouldn't be. Add a starting soon screen. No, I didn't need to do that. I figured that out. Add new triggers for actions for SRT. Set up for low. Yeah, I really need groups. It will help me a lot, I think. So I just need to duplicate this. Okay. If it goes to low, it needs to unhide the SRT feed. If it goes to low, it needs to turn off clips. Hopefully that matches up. And then the words on the stream stuff is just total not gonna work. We don't do that on YouTube. So what else? I gotta figure out. Okay, so I did it for the low scene. Why when I go to clips and YouTube doesn't have clips, why does sound still come through? $105 stream streak and Wolfblood with the 3 stream streak. How you doing, Toft? Oh, thank you for the resub. Let's go. Thank you.
Just popping in to say hi. I have a super busy day today.
Thank you so much.
Toft911 subscribed to your channel for 11 months.
Well, I hope even though it's busy, it's a great day. OBS, you have clips, Polaroid source added to any scene. Such a specific audio track that your YouTube encoder is also listening to the audio play regardless. Most dual encoding setups still pull from the same main audio tracks, track 1 or 2. The clip source is active in the background, even if hidden, the audio hits the mixer and goes to every stream. But when the clip...
I feel like there's something else that I like, oh yeah. Dogs today. Went to the botanical gardens. Oh my god, I just walked straight into that sign. Thank god I had some bit of peripheral. Hold on. I gotta show you guys what I see here.
Song_and_dance says this is how paradise must look like.
Oh my god! Where are we?
See, J_Theory7 says, holy great mother Gaia.
Oh! Fart money. And that's clean money, baby. That's pure innocence in the form of a sound that comes out of your butt. No big deal. I'm not selling farts. You guys are just fart. Let's see if I can set that to not be on track 2. And then maybe I can modify the YouTube audio to only pick up 1 track. Audio mixer 1, audio mixer 2. Let's see if I do this while live, if it fucks everything up here. Okay. No van audio, only whatever clip you play, but you can't see it. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Brian. That's a great observation. Exactly what I needed to hear. So I'm going to go. No dogs today. Went to the botanical gardens. Oh my God, I just walked straight into that sign. Thank God I had some bit of peripheral. I feel like there's something else that I like. Oh yeah. Okay, the speaker works again. Huh? Wait, so can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? It's so weird. It mutes on YouTube when I switch to the pre-show. I mean, that's okay. I'm not mad at it, honestly. That's actually kind of good. But you still hear the clips. You can see you on clips. Yeah. But you're hearing clips. On YouTube, you wouldn't be lying, Therion. So the clips, for some reason, that ghost audio is still coming through. Let me see. No. The clip is active in another scene for Twitch, but when I go to the starting soon screen and make clips invisible for YouTube's scene, the clip's browser source you can still hear the other one. So I'm trying to fix that so it doesn't have double audio. Yeah, when the clips actually play, does it have double audio? Too? Right. Double audio is the bane of every complex OBS setup. Since you're using browser source for your clips, the issue is that OBS treats the browser source as global by default. I thought that. Even if you hide the source in scene B, it's still active in A. Audio engine keeps it pumping into the mixer. It's already a Streamerbot user. Don't mess with the OBS settings. Fix it with the logic strike in your existing actions. Wait, you still don't hear me on YouTube like you're supposed to? I'm confused. I only hear a clip audio on YouTube. Are you sure? Are you caught up? Or are you like 10 minutes ago? Hold on, I have this shit open. I can see it. I can see myself. Check. So, yeah, okay, so I can hear myself. Okay, I'm gonna stop asking because it's just confusing me. You're at the part where I was trying to test to see if the clips are playing in another scene, if you'll hear them in the background, because now that I got the clips working in this present scene, you're gonna hear double audio because for some reason the fucking clips is going into some global audio loophole where I can't stop it from going to YouTube. You can pick what number audio mixer. I feel like if you go into the advanced settings, is that just asking what tracks? Instead of, hold on, I have a question for the freaking bot. Instead of making all these toggles when it goes to other scenes, can I make one like a reverse one? Can I make it where if it's on any scene other than no, it's too fucking complicated. The reason that you're hearing double audio is that your clips browser source likely checked for track 1 and track 2. When you switch your YouTube scene, you're seeing the YouTube version of the clips, but you're hearing both browser sources because they're both active and feeding the same track. Instead of muting the source, we're going to tell Streamerbot to disable the audio track for a specific scene you aren't using. YouTube clips is just the privacy scene put into the YouTube source. To the YouTube. So, fucking A, man. You know when it starts feeling like work? Like when your job starts feeling like work? That's how I feel right now. Oh! Because the privacy scene is literally nested inside your YouTube scene. OBS is essentially trying to play the same audio scene twice. No. If the privacy scene is invisible, it's not trying to play it twice. What the fuck? Should I get a pizza or not? Yeah. What's up, the child of Therion? In the privacy scene, the one you put inside the YouTube scene, right click it, go to filters, add audio monitor filter. If you have OBS transition table or move plugin, I don't have either of those. Or simply right click the source in the mixer and mute it, specifically in the YouTube scene. YouTube scene, right click the nested privacy scene source properties. Check if there's an option control obvious. Check this new slider appears in the mixer just for the YouTube version. Mute that slider. Bro, this is so fucking annoying and stupid. I hate the internet. YouTube scene. My brain is fried. I've been up since 2 in the morning. What am I doing with my life? Okay, let me try to do what it's asking here. Okay, YouTube Live, privacy, filters, or no, did it say? Source properties.
I feel like there's something else that I like. Oh yeah.
It doesn't let me click it. Oh, wow, that's interesting how that works. It still won't let me fucking click anything. Damn, I'm breaking my stream. Okay. You get it now. Okay, there we go. So, I'm trying to fix that. That's it. It's the last thing I'm trying to fix, and then I want to fucking, I don't know, not think about it anymore. Fucking exhausted. You know, it's a little too late in the afternoon to be drinking caffeine, but I like to live life dangerously. So what's the last thing I'm trying to figure out? Fix audio. Perfect. That's it, right? Dude, if Streamerbot breaks one day and I'm depending so much on it, though, that sucks. It's okay. I'm talking about so much random shit. I'll literally say something and be like, wait, what am I working on? So, like, don't even worry. I'm kind of a little bit brain bobbled, to be honest. Yeah, so everything I had set up before was so simple. I didn't need Streamerbot, so I wasn't dual layout encoding. Honestly, it's almost worth just not dual encoding. Like, if I could just go in and deactivate everything I just did, I could still keep like half the updates I made and still be happy. But then I would just start recording my streams on the server, and then just YouTube would just have like all the overlays, like all the Twitch and all that. I know, right? Oy. But it's good because I have to test all this shit while live. Either I do it here or I do it like on an alt account, and it's a lot, you know. Yeah. Luckily, I can just duplicate the entire profile and switch the.
It's always wrong. But I can claim it out in advance. It's my second chance.
Oh yeah, if you guys are new to the YouTube channel, this isn't what we do every day. We're just enjoying this rainy season and working on some administrative stuff. Gorilla Glue number 4. What up, Charlie? It's been a tough day here and out, but I'm here. What's up? Same here. I've been working on a bunch of technical shit on stream. It's like fun, but not. Like nobody wants to watch me do this, but I have to do it live. Yo, this song's pretty chill. There's fog. I turned on a fog machine. I have to, gotta get my head right for all this freaking admin work, dude. So what? I'm trying to figure out this audio issue. Let's fix that shit. Anyways. Stay hydrated, my friends. I forgot my modem is running. Okay. So I'm trying to make it so that that pesky audio doesn't come through. By muting the scene source inside of the layout. Really no way.
I feel like there's something else that I like. Oh yeah.
Because then the audio that comes through the other one, is it gonna match? I've been seeing that lady a bunch, Pike. I see her around town all the time. See her around. So let me mute this. No. Alright, let me try to remember what I'm doing. Now I hear the audio on Twitch when you're BRB. The clips and your voice. Yeah, that's... Yeah, because I just did something different. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine for now. So, when I go to pre-show on YouTube, can you hear the clips in the background? That is the ultimate question. Or what? Shit. Oh my god, it's moving so slow. Shit. Let me test something real quick. Let me make this invisible. Right. Come on, catch me up, baby. Come on. Come on. You're taking way too long, YouTube. Okay, so we're on clips. Okay, now we're on me. Okay. 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 Now Twitch and YouTube should be normal. Okay. Right? Now let me put on privacy and see if you hear the fucking clips, dude. I'm losing my mind. Holy shit, I hate this stuff. Fucking just want to stream and be happy. Why can't I just hire a developer or a programmer or something that could just do all this shit for me? Okay. I am... Alright. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Okay. I'm so close to nuking 50% of everything I've done today. So I can add more commands. So I can make it so that when it goes to privacy, when the scene switches to privacy, it unmutes the clips. But no, then you're still gonna hear it twice. Wait, maybe instead of having a scene inside of the scene, I could have a whole nother browser source. Thought it'd just be nice to have them intertwined. So we got no clip audio or double clip audio. Okay. So now I have no clip audio or double clip audio. Did you hear the clips on Twitch, though? When the Twitch clips came up? Or were you guys only listening on YouTube? Were you still able to hear the clip, the audio for the clips on YouTube? I mean on Twitch? Okay, well at least I know. Yeah, unfortunately I can't do the separate tracks because I'm doing some unique thing with the encoding and stuff, but thank you. Yeah, I have this weird issue right now. Well, at least I know. There's no... Oops. Let's see what this stupid fucking AI says. Even though you have two different scenes, muting the source right now mutes it everywhere because the audio is tied to one source. By muting the source, I know this. I fucking get it. Since you're already in deep in Streamerbot, let's stop using the mute button and use filters instead. It's the only way to kill audio for one scene while keeping it for the other. In your YouTube scene, right-click Privacy Clips, the one you nested. Select Filters, add Gain, and rename it. Add Gain Filter, rename it to YouTube Mute. Set the gain filter to negative 30 decibels all the way down. Because this filter is on scene source inside YouTube scene, it only applies to that specific scene. Original Twitch privacy scene stays loud and clear. Oh, so it's telling me to add a filter to basically turn the decibels all the way down into the negatives to mute the ghost sound in the background. This is a possibility. Yeah, I can literally try that right now. Fine by me. Let's see. Let me. It's gonna glitch for a second. Give me a second. I gotta show you what I see here.
Song underscore and underscore dance says this is how.
Okay, let's close. Let's do that. Okay. So we are in that filters, audio. Why is there a move source on here? What the fuck? Oh, it's an effect on... audio filter? What, dude? This thing's so fucking stupid. Right click to privacy clip scene source you nested. Select filters. Add a gain filter. Okay. Filters. Glow. This is all visual. This is not audio, dude. Okay, I have to click this again. Give me a second. It's gonna pull clips. No dogs today. Went to the botanical gardens. Oh my god! I just walked straight into that sign. Thank God I had some bit of peripheral.
I feel like there's something else that I like. Oh yeah.
Liz said the last clip had audio. Yeah, I'm just trying to make it not have double audio. Maybe it doesn't. When the clips are on, is there double audio then? When the clips are, when everything's working? Because that's what I'm trying to fix. That's what's going on, right?
Stay safe.
Okay, the speaker works again.
10 hours, 46 minutes. Get ready to call it pretty soon. Get ready to go to sleep. 40-minute walk? Holy shit. Yeah, do a 40-minute walk in
Most people's average walking speed is like OBS not responding. Done too much.
We did that yesterday.
Uh-oh. I've done too much.
That is so cool. Thank you.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you.
You with a guitar too?
Yeah.
Thanks for sharing, Annie.
Yeah, of course, Joe. It's nice to meet you. Don't worry, take care. Can you guys hear me? I've gone too far.
Alright, behind the fence, boys.
Can you guys hear me? Yeah. Okay.
Surround yourself with people who are willing to mention your name in a room full of opportunities. I have said this before. I'll say it again. Surround yourself with people who are willing to mention your name in a room full of opportunities. Because that goes a long way.
Wait. Let me know what's going on. Give me a second. I want to mute my phone and see what happens here.
Mentally, emotionally, yeah, I feel that. All the above.
Are you like north, south, east?
Hey, bro, if everyone's meeting you,
Oh shit. Okay, so it wasn't doubled. Okay, so it's not doubled. Anybody else notice that? Okay, so it wasn't doubled. Okay, so it's not... Wait. Not double. Anybody else know? The clips are still fucking playing in the background. Dude, my OBS is not responding. Fuck. So it's not doubling. That's good. So then we're fine. Except for my OBS is non-responsive, and I've never had this happen while live streaming before. I can't just close one window. There's one window not responding, and everything else is still running in the background. Ay, 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 ay. Shit. Dude, the inevitable is fucking coming, bro. Either this thing fully crashes like the next time I switch scenes, or somehow it works with a non-responsive screen in front of OBS that won't let me click anything. Somehow it's all working in the background mysteriously. So, I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do now. Just like pretend it's all good. Dude, my OCD hates this. So it seems like I'll be fine now. It seems like I've got it all kind of figured out. Wait, are you still hearing the clips behind me right now? Because if so, then I have not got it all figured out. What is that? Wait, are you... How did I get the clips to stop? Am I inside a rocket? Sure. Wow, fuck me, dude. Yeah, this is totally dunzo. I can't click anything on OBS. That ain't good. To be completely honest, it won't let me click anything on my whole fucking server. That ain't good. Guys, if the stream crashes, I'm just gonna raid my alt account. That ain't good. Guys, if the stream crashes, I'm just gonna raid my alt account. Oh god, why do I hear myself? That's crazy. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna reload my server, see if it's still just frozen in place. Oh, hey, guess what? It's responsive now. Yay. Okay, sick. There we go. That's good. Okay, now I want you guys to tell me if this shit works. Let's see. When I start the stream, it should be something like this. This. So... Okay, let's see if this shit works. Let's see what you guys are seeing. On you still hearing the clips? Gosh. Can you hear me in the background of the clips? Testing. Wait, why the fuck am I in the bottom right of the screen? What the fuck? What? I did not click that. Can you hear me in the background of the clips? Okay.
Dude, you want to see my new technology?
What is that?
You know how people wear tinfoil hats?
Yes.
I have this to protect my head from aliens and 5G.
You guys didn't even see it. You saw it. Okay.
That's in all my hats I put tinfoil to protect.
Is that bad for your head?
It's protecting from 5G.
But it could be bad for your scalp and your hair follicles.
I'm gonna double check that.
Let me know what's going on in your world.
Mentally, emotionally, I feel that. All the above.
Are you like north, south, east?
Hey, bro, if everyone's really close,
Oh shit. So special. Like, wow, dude, Twitch has you. We're fucking lucky, you know.
My hats I put tinfoil.
Is that bad for your head? Okay, let's see if this works. Incoming. This is me, normal. This is supposed to work good. We should be fine. How we doing? Let's see. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? So that would have mimicked the starting soon screen. And then this would have mimicked me switching to live. Can't hear anymore, thankfully. So you should be able to hear me now. And YouTube should also be able to hear me now. We good on all fronts? Thanks for subscribing, ANND. Okay, we're good on YouTube. Okay, now I love this place though. We're crossing the bridge to Balboa Park. Wow. Wow. Ooh, wow. 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 Okay. Now, what happens if we go to low because our service, what if we go to low? Will it still show me on every single different screen still? It's not really doing its job on the YouTube side for that. Switch to live. Oh, because the service is good enough. Okay, shit. Okay. So let's go to privacy and then go to...
Oh, that's one. That's one. Oh, two. All right. All right, behind the fence, boys.
Okay, let's see. Oh, it didn't really switch to low that long. But it seems like all the auto switching and all the things that I set up, it'll all work out. You got pizza. Oh, nice. I think we fixed the audio issue. Is anything else broken? Fix clip audio. Done. I have no more notes. Did I break and fix and everything? Yeah, service is a little spotty over here. You think I got it? I think so too. Now if I want, I can backtrack and like delete and nuke like 50% of that if I don't think that this is a good idea. Now, let's rewind. Everything seems to work. What do you guys think about the new overlay system? I have an overlay on Twitch that's unique to Twitch and, subs, bits. Unique to the experience and the products that Twitch has and the features and functionality and engagement and all this stuff with the community. And then on YouTube, I have a very simple thing at the bottom of the screen that just says members, and there's a goal for members. And then if there's like any new memberships or super chats on YouTube, that's how you donate on YouTube. If there's any of that, it pops up on the screen now in text for the YouTube people to see. Hey, everybody watching on YouTube, you know how every time I'd get a sub or something on Twitch, you'd see it pop up on the screen? I set up an entire system now for you guys. So if you ever become a paid member or gift a membership or do a super chat, now it'll come up on the screen. And now we have goals. And so if you guys, I hope that you guys on YouTube feel like I put extra effort in to try to cater to making the experience more unique for you, so you're not just watching the experience on Twitch from YouTube, right? And so I did that. I had to set up this whole system where it streams all these different overlays to all these different platforms, and I have so many moving parts. It's fucking crazy. If this works good and it doesn't glitch out and it doesn't have a bunch of hiccups over and over, I'll keep doing it this way. If not, get used to seeing all the Twitch shit and stuff that I just told you that I was happy to try to give you your own experience. Get used to, we can, this is all subject to change and reversal, is basically what I'm saying. There are some additions that I made that will not be reversed. Like I did add a lot of little mini conveniences for myself and for the mods. Like for title changes, for YouTube title change, Twitch title change, for Discord notifications and updates from chat. Now basically I can do everything from chat. Have I ever played GTA? Not really. I've never really played it. I always thought like when I was young I was like, I was more into like fantasy games and stuff. RPGs. Haruko-chan, good morning. How are you? Ochita sushi desu. I've been practicing. How are you? It's good to see you. Not sure you want to tackle it now after all that. Another thing on the list was the screenshot clips command on YouTube. Oh, that's true. Why isn't that working? Let me look into that real quick. Yeah, because a typed command should also work over on YouTube in the YouTube chat. Maybe I just thought I set it up, but it was actually... No. I have one set up, and technically, because I have it set up on here, it should work. Wait, I disabled a trigger earlier. And I don't remember re-enabling it. Oh, God, dude. This was my fear. Good to see you too, Cam. How can I wake up early? Go to sleep early. So the trigger, OBS, Discord webhook. So the trigger... It's so weird because you can update the YouTube chat from the Twitch chat, right? You can update the YouTube title from the Twitch chat. It's all like integrated into each other, right? So like, why the fuck when you type screenshot, why does it only seem to work for both but from the Twitch chat? It doesn't seem like it works from the YouTube chat. Let me see what happens. Let me look at the logs. Yeah, it's not helping me. Yeah, why isn't it working? Does the bot do the scanning, or does the app have to, the API have to provide it? The API is to be the connection to like all of the fetching stuff. It's responsible for delivering the answers, the goals, the numbers, and all the different variables. So right now from the YouTube chat, I got a new 100 amp hour LiPo battery today. Should be paying GTA 5 again by tomorrow. Playing nice. That's cool. What company did you get it from? Yeah, so technically, if you type exclamation point screenshot on YouTube, oh, maybe it's based off user. I gotta go into the commands, screenshot, permissions, mods, subs, and VIPs. It basically treats this same section for YouTube the same. What does location start mean? Can I switch it to anywhere? Let's do that. Let's see what happens. And we can switch it back to start. Let's see if that fixes it. Yo, Marty! What is up? How's it going? Hello, everybody. Welcome in. My name is Danny.
Marty Warren rated your channel with
I am just
viewers.
working on some administrative streamer behind the scenes type stuff. It's really fun, I promise. I'm trying to make it so my YouTube can also have similar functionality as Twitch. So like if you type exclamation point screenshot in the chat on Twitch, it sends a screenshot to the Discord and it does all this fancy stuff. And I want to make it so if you do that on YouTube, it does the same thing. Thank you so much for the raid, Marty. How are you? My brother from another mother. What is up? You guys, please, please, please make sure you're following Marty. If you are not following him and checking his streams out, you are missing out. And I mean that. Great guy. Such a good streamer. I've been streaming on YouTube too. Yeah, heck yeah. So I'm trying to get this thing to work. Hi everybody, my name is Danny. This is my house. Believe it or not, I live in this thing. We are in California. So you were probably like snowy Manhattan or something. We are currently in beautiful San Diego, warm and sunny. Kind of rainy and windy. We had like 30-mile-an-hour winds. And but yeah, thank you so much for being here. Yo, thank you for the double raid. You guys, if you're new here, make sure you follow Marty. Like, if you're not following him, please do.
Marty Moore rated your channel with 3 viewers.
And if you're already subscribed to me on YouTube, feel free to subscribe to Marty on YouTube as well. I'm subscribed to his YouTube channel, personally. And you should too. Yeah, so I can't seem to get this shit to work the way I want it to. I spent all day doing all these crazy programming in this thing. And what's the problem now, Lakebug? What am I trying to fix? The screenshots and clips. Let me ask the stupid frickin' internet. Marty, I woke up at 2 a.m. and I've been working on administrative stuff all day. I feel so silly. I'm like all grumpy, but not really actually. I really need to learn more tech. I'm like Fred Flintstone. I got your back. You ever need anything, any kind of help or any explanation or any, even if I can point you in the right direction, I got your back, okay? I have a lot of friends who are very tech savvy and very happy to help people that need any kind of advice or any kind of tech help. So if you ever hit those points, like remember me saying that. For example, I'm using this thing called Streamerbot. Here, actually, let me just explain to you guys how all this stuff works. So, I'm currently streaming. I use solar, and I have all these power stations, a bunch of them, these huge ass power stations, and that's how I power my streams. So right now, I'm accessing a remote server. So there's a computer that runs my stream. Snowy Denmark, hey! You can come out to California. It'll always be here waiting for you. So basically, I'm running my stream on OBS, like in a cloud in Europe. So I'm running this stream on a cloud in Europe, right? And I have all these funny, weird things going on right now. So I'm streaming to Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. And I'm vertical and horizontal streaming on YouTube, but I'm also sending a very unique overlay to YouTube. So I'm dual encoding. So I'm sending the overlay that you see right now that I'm pointing at, the Twitch stuff, to Twitch, and then I'm dual encoding and sending what you see now to YouTube. So now both of them are unique to their own platform. This one for YouTube has alerts on it that'll say like you have become a member or you gave a super chat, and the one they won't see all the Twitch stuff. But if you're watching on Twitch, then you're gonna see all the Twitch stuff that I've built up on the screen over time right here. And so what I'm doing right now is it's so complicated because I already have, when you do this, there's limitations and there's hoops you have to jump through because you're like basically rewiring everything. So I spent the whole day fixing stuff because, so like right now, it looks like I'm just on my computer. I don't know how to clarify this anymore. Look. So this is my computer. What you see here is me logged into another computer remotely across the world in Europe, right? So this is me using a computer far, far away. This is the computer that streams, not the one. I could close this laptop and the stream will keep going, right? So I have this thing called no albs. Like when you pay for this disconnect protection and stuff, you know, wait, maybe I shouldn't probably show you guys like my IP and all that shit, right? Okay, so when you guys, when you pay for like anti-scuff or IRL hosting, that's like getting disconnection protection. Those are two great companies. I use IRL hosting. I have friends that use IRL hosting. I have friends that use anti-scuff. And so there's these ways that you can set up your stream where there's a computer running OBS and you're streaming from your phone, but you're sending it to a computer. What that does is it allows you to run this software called NoAlbs. It's this black box with all the numbers right here. And then what that does is it's constantly tracking the quality of your phone service. So it's every second you're streaming, it's tracking your bit rate. And so what it does is if the service gets too low, it switches to a low bitrate scene that's less heavy on OBS and it could be used easier. Okay, long story short, to uncomplicate it, basically there's automatic scene switching. So if my service sucks so bad, it just switches to my clips. And because the system works amazingly and it's so untouchable and so foolproof and it just works. And it's great. And then you can type into the chat and switch to privacy if you want to put the clips on while you use the restroom, or if you're filling out private information, if you're, maybe you're checking into a hotel. I don't fucking know. And so what happens is if you're doing the multi-streaming and if you're doing the dual encoding and sending different versions of a stream to different platform with different goals and different overlays and all this shit, then you start hitting all these hiccups and it starts becoming more and more a pain in the frickin' ass, even though I'm accomplishing a really big upgrade and kind of but yeah, so long story short, what you see here is one of those disconnection systems in the Flash. So I don't have to have this open or anything. This is just always running 24 hours a day. And there's companies, like if you type in, I can do it. There's companies like IRL Hosting, and they host these. And if you're a streamer, they set it all up for you. And like, on a super basic level, it's easy, quick. Like you can pay $40 a month for just basic disconnection protection, and it works great. So if you're tired of streams crashing and you don't know how to make that better, well, having a service like that is really helpful. But I pay for the professional one, so I have access and I can log in and I can tweak it out. I've broke this server so many times because of how much stuff I add to it. I've been warned by my friends who own this company to be careful about that, and I've totally fucking crashed my streams a few times and had to ask them for help. And so what it is there's this cool thing called Streamerbot. And Streamerbot lets you make chat commands, lets you make all kinds of cool shit. And then you create actions. And then every action has a trigger. And then every trigger has a sub-action. So if this one, if somebody sends between 500 and 1,000 bits, it does this zoom pinch voice special effect that I have built into OBS, and like it goes through this series of delays and switching filters to make the effects turn on and to turn them off, and like it literally, see, look, it's turning on an audio effect, it's turning on visual effect, waiting 15 seconds and then turning them off. And so I program all these things so that the users can have more fun when they drop gifts. It does stuff when they use channel point redemptions. That one right there, you can do a channel point redemption for free. So there's all these things, like you can have a clip command for clips and it'll make a clip and send your clips to Discord. You can have it so that you can type a command in chat and update to Discord right from chat instead of having to open Discord. You can start recording, stop recording. You can restart certain browser sources if they glitch out. All these special effects, title switching, hiding and making timers visible for like my Subathon and all my goals and all this different stuff. It's all there. So I've been going through all this stuff. What else is broken? What was the last thing like, Bug?
Well, let me go look at the friggin' AI chat. That's the last thing I asked it. Oh no, it's not. Oh yeah, I need to ask it. But yeah, thank you for the raid. You're literally the best. You guys, please follow Marty. He's legit, man. You ever watch his streams? He literally reminds me of like all my family and friends growing up. There's something about the Midwest that like between Detroit and New York and those areas that everybody just kind of feels like family. Would you agree? I'm sure Mike would. Or anybody else. Maybe Ian knows. Hello, my lady. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime child. I don't remember the lyrics. Bum, 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 bum. Guys, I know I don't look representative of a partner on Twitch or a partner on YouTube right now because I look like a frickin' crackhead bum. I've been talking about the same shit all day trying to fix it. But I do appreciate you guys supporting me. I literally could not have done all this offline. And because it's so uniquely all hardwired into my Potential Bliss channel, it would be very difficult to test all this on like alt accounts and stuff. So, bro, if you told me a few years ago that I'd sit here and literally be sitting on a computer and hardly talking to everybody other than what I'm working on, and that people would still show up and hang out with me, I wouldn't believe you. I would imagine a stream like this would be like 5 viewers. I'm shocked. Thank you guys for the support. The screenshot command doesn't seem to be universally accepted. It works in Twitch chat, but not YouTube chat. What the fuck's up with that? I always swear to the AI chat. I don't swear at it, but I swear like when I talk to it. Okay, maybe I swear at it. Sometimes I'm like, don't fuck with me. I only have 60 seconds to deal with your stupid ass. Give me the right answer first. I don't want any revisions or sorry, my mistake. Apologies. Yes, I am smarter than the AI bot. But you will help me. You ever eat chickpea snacks? I have, yeah. I can't have nuts. You can have any nuts? Are you super allergic to all nuts? I bet it's probably best to just stay the fuck away from nuts if you're allergic to most of them anyways, right? Oh my god, Yasmin, how are you? WTF, how was your day? Any nuts? It says peanut and nut tree, pretty much every nut. What about seeds? Like, can you fuck with sunflower seeds or chia seeds or... What about mango? You know a lot of people are allergic to the sap. Mango sap. Did you know that? You like sunflower seeds? Oh, well, at least you can have some seeds. Is there a way to like beat allergies to things like that? Like food allergies? Other than not eating it? Yo, welcome back! What's up, girl? How you doing? You're
Because Streamerbot handles Twitch and YouTube commands as two separate universes. I fucking asked this thing earlier if it was universal, and now it's telling me it's treating them as separate universes. God damn it. You're allergic to peaches? It's okay. I mean, a perfectly ripe peach is fucking amazing, but we don't really eat peaches all the time anyway, so it's not very popular. You got your new AirPods. Nice. What kind did you get? I got the old school ones. I don't like the pro ones. I like the old ones that fall out of your ears at the least convenient moments. Since you already screenshot Logic working on Twitch, here's why it's ignoring your YouTube chat. Platform trigger check. Every command in Streamerbot has a platform filter. Go to commands, find your screenshot command, right click it, check the platforms column. It likely only has the Twitch logo. Oh, so that's what you think, huh, robot? Are you off work now, Casey? Welcome back. We love to see you. My day? Shit, girl. You know, always better when I see you. What about sushi? Do you ever eat sushi? I think it's kind of gross to be eating raw fish. I don't eat fish. I'm not gay. Why are you gay? I'm just waiting for everybody to be like, why the fuck does eating fish make you gay? Because I have so many friends that fish. And I'm just joking. I don't eat fish. You don't have to be gay to eat fish, but you can also be gay and eat fish. That's the beauty of eating fish. Fish sticks? 5%. Why are you gay? How are you gay? Okay. I just lost all my YouTube subscribers. Bro, the kick fucking bots are off the chain today. By the way, there's a meme and it's like, why are you gay? There's this guy. And he's very like fundamentalist, conservative Christian or something. And he's like, nice to meet you. Why are you gay? He's like, but why are you gay? Why? Tell me why are you gay? Accept my message, mods. What was it? I didn't even see it. What was it? Where is it? Oh, you can't. It wouldn't let you type why are you gay in the chat. That's funny. Come on. We're about inclusivity, not exclusivity. Type whatever. Free speech, motherfucker. I want people to say what they believe. Okay, so go to the commands tab, find your screenshot command. I've been there, done that. Screenshot. Where is it? Okay. Go to the commands tab, find your screenshot command. Screenshot command. You son of a bitch. I already looked through all this shit, you stupid robot. Right click and check the platforms column. Platforms column? Excuse me. It's almost like you think you know what I'm fucking looking at. There is no fucking platforms column, bro. Okay, let me not talk as much shit. Let me figure this out. I gotta right click it. I opened it. I didn't right click it. Yeah, there's no platforms column. Even if you right click it. Select my doink. If you use the commands tab instead, used a raw trigger action. Go to your screenshot action. Look at the triggers. Pain. Go to your screenshot action. Okay, fucking bro. I mean, I'm learning more about this by looking at all these sub menus and shit that I never clicked. And it's a core command. I wrote it as you said it out loud. You know, Danny, often it's real tough overcoming these allergies. If you just keep eating them and somehow manage to survive, your body may develop a tolerance to the allergenics. Really? That's risky. You're like, I'm allergic to peanut butter, but I'm going to eat a fucking jar of it every day. Your doctor's like, please, dude, you're going to die. You're like, no, I'm going to fucking tell my allergies to fuck off. Is it possible for allergies to go away, as is also becoming allergy? Yeah, right. Lose one allergy, pick up another. You're like, I'm allergic to peanuts, so I started eating sunflower seeds a lot, and now it seems like I'm allergic to sunflower seeds. What's up, Mac iBook? How you doing? I saw that cool post you made on the Discord with that cutout from that T-shirt you got, and that poster from when you bought that computer like 30 years ago or whatever, that MacBook. You go way back with Apple products, huh? Mac iBook made a cool post. What part of the Discord did you post it on again? I can't recall off the top of my head. Okay, so I swore at the bot. Go to Commands tab. Find your screenshot command. Right click it. Check the platforms column. No. It doesn't have any of that shit. After I asked it this question, it's like, also, quick workaround for the double audio from earlier. It's still trying to... Bro, it loves to fuck with my ADHD. But it also loves to remind me that there's stuff that sometimes I skip. I did fix that. We fixed the double audio. Permission... I'm so nervous to rely on Streamerbot so heavily, but I guess it's fine. And I don't know, is it better to have all the overlays on the YouTube Nobody told me on YouTube, like any of the people that only watch on YouTube, they haven't told me if they like the Twitch overlays or if they don't like it. Like, I don't really have a clear answer on that. Because I can stream them both to YouTube and then I could just, like, download them directly to the server while I'm streaming. Like, I don't have to, I don't know. Does it make sense? I just don't know if anybody cares on YouTube whether they're there or not. Seems like I'm the only one. Whereabouts are you in SD? I'm at Ocean Beach, baby. Permissions. No, dude, the permissions are good. I was yelling off my balcony thinking it was you. Bro, calm down. Don't yell off your balcony. People are going to get scared. Call the cops on you. What are you up to? I'm doing some administrative back end, behind the scenes, annoying, frustratingly, headache-inducing, good old back end shit for streaming. The trigger is Twitch only. Even if the command is universal, the action is tied to likely only a Twitch specific trigger. Go to your actions tab, find your screenshots action. Look at the triggers box, usually top right. Okay, go to action tab, screenshot action. I'm there, baby. Yeah, it's not a Twitch command. The channel reward one is, but not Twitch. Streamerbot often defaults to ignoring messages from broadcaster to prevent infinite loops. Liar, dude. Shut up. No. Literally just a core fucking command. I love technology. It thinks that it knows this shit. That's not true. Go to the commands tab. I'm there. Go to screenshot. Double click your screenshot.
Bump Siri 420 tips.
Yo, what the
Drive
friggin'
safe
hell,
in this
dude?
weather.
Yo, thank you. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, that's going towards the new windshield glass, baby. I just ordered like a $300-something piece of metal that's gonna come in the mail soon, and then I gotta get the windshield glass, and then I gotta drive this puppy into Mexico and get some work done. Thank you for the support. When you see the streams in the future and the glass is super clean and new. What also will be cool is that if I ever crack the windshield again, I can just replace it. Like, I won't have to fucking get thousands of dollars worth of rust repair done and have like welding and people cut entire portions of my vehicle apart to put new ones in. I'll just be able to replace the damn thing. Oh God, I miss the privilege of just having a decent, you know. Thank you guys for all the hype emotes. I love that. I always say to do that when we do subs, but it counts on everything. Thank you so much, Bumps. So I think I'm just gonna give up on this lake bug. I don't think it wants to work. It's still asking me. Listen, motherfucker. Bro, I fixed the double audio shit on my own. I'm trying to work on the thing I'm actively talking to you about. Summarize why, after all this, I know why it's I know it's still not gonna work. Your fixes and advice are shit. Sorry, I just need to talk a little shit. I gotta get it off my chest. Look, if you're a power user, I'm not going to blow smoke. The reason the core command is bailing on YouTube while working on Twitch is likely technical debt within Streamerbot's YouTube implementation. If you want the summary of why you're right to be annoyed and why standard fixes aren't cutting it, here's the reality of your current stuck state. YouTube sucks. It's stuck. Blah, blah, blah. Twitch is IRC based. Always on stream. So your YouTube chat is an API that Streamerbot has to manually pull. Failure. If you aren't currently live on YouTube, you haven't right-clicked the schedule broadcast and hit monitor. Streamerbot literally deaf to YouTube. Yeah, it's just talking shit. It's just literally I'm being patronized right now. Core doesn't mean universal. Alka permission gapped and no solution. It's basically recapping every single thing I got pissed at it for today. Dude, I'm telling you, these things remember. If you want to verify the actual reason why it's failing, check the action history. Motherfucker, why didn't you tell me to check that in the beginning, big dog? Why didn't we just check the logs to begin with? What the fuck? I mean, it doesn't really help because the command isn't coming through. The command is not coming through. Yeah, you don't even see it. Global variables. Let's check those. Yeah, nothing in there. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. I wanted to set up screenshots and clips for YouTube, for people that are members on YouTube. I forgot about this one little feature on here that's called Don't Run If. I can probably utilize that as like a lifesaver. Okay, let me write this down. Figure out how don't run if option can help me during making sure I never accidentally stream while trying to be on privacy. So I, excuse me, don't dox anyone or, you know, whatever. Okay, that's just me making notes for myself. Because this is me just trying to make sure that my privacy system is set up properly. I made a bunch of updates today and I had to make like 400 new fucking strings of commands and shit to make this work. And I think I've got it all figured out if I just give up on trying to add screenshots and clips to the YouTube chat. I was trying to set up a cool command for you guys on YouTube so you could just type it in the chat. Hey Wildheart, welcome in. Oh yeah, make sure you guys like the thumbs up the stream on YouTube if you could. I do stream a lot, so if you guys want to see some fun adventures, we go to a lot of cool places. What's up, Richard? How are you? Is there anything else that I broke that I need to fix? Oh, I can probably go pick up my new microphones. See if they were delivered. Guys, I started finally purchasing all the things. Arriving today. It's still on its way. Out for delivery. How's everybody doing over there on the YouTube? Oh yeah, you guys, we have goals. I'm so sorry I didn't mention it very much today. Well, either way, I didn't mention it, but we still got like 10 new subscribers on YouTube, even though we're sitting here talking about computers and stuff. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for the new people who subscribed on YouTube. If you could go over to YouTube and sub, it would make my day. Sometimes it just takes an overnight break. Probably come. Yeah. You know, like what I need to do is like pretend everything is perfect until it's not. Like just stop thinking about it. And then if I start having hiccups based off of because like how long have I been streaming today? Oh my God. So I spent like 7 or so hours yesterday doing all this. And then I spent probably 6 hours today doing this. So like, that's enough for me. That's enough for me. And then if it glitches, if I have issues, if I have hiccups with this new thing that I'm trying to do, I can literally just fucking nuke 50% of what I just did. And like, it's all good. I don't even have to delete everything either. I could just like disable whatever I set up. And it's a lot easier to disable everything I just set up than it is to build it. Because unfortunately, what I was doing is like, you know, it's like, oh, if the scene switches to privacy, then make visible the embedded scene that's in the live YouTube layout overlay scene. Start the clips, make it visible, make the SRT video and audio invisible, etc., 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 and then the reverse of that, and like, you know, vice versa, creating all these strings of commands and triggers and having them be reversible too. And it seems like I got everything figured out. It doesn't have to make sense to you, but I wish it wasn't as complicated, because I wish I could make it make sense to you. Just know that this is why I keep things simple and I don't change my shit a lot. And I don't over-engineer my streams because it's stressful. I'd rather keep it simple, silly, and just have a great stream, you know?
Wait a minute.
Oh, thank you so much for following. What's good? Welcome in. My name's Danny. And thank you again so much for Marty for the raid, you absolute legend. But yeah, wait. I was just gonna say we are exactly 74 subscribers away from 12,800. Only 74 away. You know how it's just so exciting for me. We're growing. And the channel, exactly 800,000. So we're only 50K views on the channel from being at 1 million views on the YouTube channel. That's a pretty big deal, I think. But yeah, so thank you guys. It really does mean a lot if you subscribe to the YouTube channel. It will make my day. I haven't really brought it up much today, so I'm actually kind of surprised that we got like 10 new subscribers. Because I'm not like out and about. I'm just talking about computer stuff. Yo, whoever just subscribed just now, thank you. I don't know who did that, but I appreciate it a lot. Well, you know, it seems like stream doing good. Yo! Fakututu! What's up? Wait. While you're on that account, you should follow my alt. Thank you so much for the resub, dude. That's my alt. Follow my alt from your alt. We can follow each other's alts. Because I stream from that when I'm doing random shit. I think I'm gonna get that one affiliated. I think we'll get that one affiliated just for the shits and gigs. I'll follow. Thank you. Yo, alt meet alt. Thank you, Fakututu. 13 months. See, it's funny because I also was thinking of turning my alt into like a Prime dump channel too. So like if people pay for a subscription here but they still want to use their Prime here, they could use it on my alt. Yeah. We're at 75 likes on today's YouTube stream. I'm so surprised. You actually enjoy this, watching me suffer? Hell yeah. So yesterday, every time I tried to close my, every time I tried, oh man, I just had a little mini freak out moment because I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay. So technically, it should be good. I don't have to mess with that anymore. W community. Also W Zeke for all the freaking craziness. He tested out, oh yeah, you guys, we have a lot of new sounds. Zeke went hard on testing those. It was like 6 minutes of farts, like 6 minutes of coughing, like 4 minutes of dolphins, and like 4 minutes of bees. So 444 bits is 2 minutes of farts. 445 bits is 2 minutes of coughing. 446 bits is the bees, I think, and 447 is the dolphins. So we have new 2-minute alerts. When Sweaty arriving, that's gonna be a fun interaction as always. Yeah. He'll be here when he gets here. I don't follow it too closely because every time I check in, I don't really know. Like, yeah, I want to make sure he takes his time and hangs out with anyone else that he's meeting with first. and make sure he enjoy that without me like bothering too much, even though I check in with them like every day. But I think he's gonna kind of like play it by ear, be out there in Arizona for a little bit, and then he might like go visit Realm first and then come here. But I want to get all this stuff done on my van before we go up north, because I'm taking him on a trip. And we don't even have any of the campsites booked because of how spontaneous and playing it by ear and like non-official we're being about fucking booking everything. So it's tough. we'll figure it out. We'll make it work no matter what. This morning in Big Sur, I don't know if you know freedom units, Fahrenheit, but in Big Sur this morning, it was like 35 degrees or like something like that. And it feels like 25. So it is fucking cold up there right now. That's where we're headed. I told him, he's like, it's okay, we can snuggle. I was like, I'm less worried about that. I'm more worried about, like, what are we going to do? We can't go outside. It's, like, freezing. I don't even have a jacket. I was like, I need to get a jacket. How are you feeling about it since you like to plan? I feel good. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad. I'm glad. Anytime I can hang out with Sweaty or any friends, it's always good. But Sweaty's a special one. For sure. Liz, I'm so glad you're here. Oh yeah, Liz, tell me. How do you feel about like like a change you see like on YouTube? It's just like a little tiny membership goal. And if somebody becomes a member, it pops up on the screen now and it says this person becomes a member, or if they do a super chat, it pops up on the screen and says that person did a super chat now. So instead of you guys seeing all the YouTube stuff all the time, I made it so that it feels more like it's for you guys, right? And it's simpler, less bullshit on the screen. You can see more of the sunsets and shit when I do that. How does it feel? How do you like it? I need honest input. Do you miss seeing the Twitch chat at the bottom and sometimes being able to catch a little bit of those comments? Because even that's tough to keep up with, because a whole comment, if it's a big comment, it doesn't even fit. If somebody else comments, that one goes away. You have to like rewind the stream just to go check it. Nobody's actually given their opinion on it who's like usually on the YouTube chat. Yeah, like a regular on the YouTube chat. You know what I learned, Casey, is that if I'm planning stuff with people, the best way to not get anxious about it is to plan everything for myself. Because no matter what, I want to do it. I'm committed to streaming. I'm committed to doing the thing. You know what I mean? So, like, that's how I surpass the worrying about other people's shit, even if they're joining me. You know what I mean? It looks more clean. I like it. The YouTube one? Yeah, and then I can download the YouTube streams if I want and make videos, and there won't be a shitload of Twitch overlays on the screen. And no more sponsored streams for YouTube. I love Streamerbot and all my sponsors, but they don't pay me for my YouTube viewership, and we're working and growing on YouTube, and you know, like, they've gotten a lot of free advertising, so they only pay me for the Twitch. And with all due respect, it's awesome that I don't, and it's also awesome that I don't have to have that on my videos that I might save later to make into like highlights or to, you know, stuff like that. So it's super cool. Oh shit. In the middle of the night, I just grabbed a bottle of water. I was like right here. I was like, and it just fucking, it didn't work. I like grabbed it, opened it, and it just flew out of my hand. And it was just like water everywhere, water all down here, water all on the floor. I'm like, oh damn, dude, it's the middle of the night. It didn't really upset me though. YouTube can still follow and hear what's going on with chat. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think I haven't seen much yet, except with no Twitch line. I don't want to be difficult, but I kind of missed the Twitch comment line, but no biggie. I know what other change you mentioned, but perhaps I still need to look around. I'm subscribed to you on YouTube. The other thing is not a big deal, but I do like the capability to chat with folks there. Yeah, 100%. No. It's not being difficult, because I thought of this yesterday. I was like, sometimes people read the Twitch chat. Sometimes people keep up with each other on the Twitch chat. So I actually did create a solution for that. No, that's how it's supposed to be. I'm glad you gave me your honest opinion. Because, yeah, I want to find a way. What do you watch on? A tablet or a computer or a phone, Liz? Oh yeah, and I fixed a bunch of the effects. Apparently that one doesn't work though. Well, I feel like maybe one of the reasons why we get viewer retention on YouTube is because they're so interested in seeing all the stuff on the screen, like the Twitch chat. They can engage with that. You can respond to it. Sometimes people were responding to something that you said on YouTube. So like if the chat is quiet on YouTube, sometimes I'll be like, oh, Liz said this, and then a bunch of people will respond to that in Twitch, and then you get to see that at the bottom of the screen. I love the overlap. I do, personally. You watch on an iPad. Okay. Is there a way for Liz to watch with both chats on one phone? What app is that? What am I trying to think? What you mentioned about the overlap. No, I 100% took this to heart. You can ask anybody. I talked about this a bunch. All day I've been bringing that up. It's like, I also think that people like to see me be supported. So like when I have subscriptions or goals on Twitch, and when we hit those goals, or even when somebody gifts a subscription, sometimes on YouTube, people will be like, oh, thanks, so-and-so for supporting Danny. Like the overlap is real, guys. The multi-streaming is a trip. But like, I really wish I could just, yeah. See, the thing about the YouTube live is that and it's like, I don't really do it yet, but I want to be downloading and editing these videos and making like shorter supercuts of my streams that like highlight cool places, and then I can actually run ads on those and hopefully make a little more money for all my efforts with the YouTube side. But I haven't really done that yet, but I always feel like if I keep putting my foot in the right direction, that it's like gets me closer to that. And one of those things that was supposed to get me closer is to like reduce the amount of things that are on the YouTube screen to a minimum, so that when I download my live streams, when I'm finished, I have to like download the whole like 10-hour stream. And to have it without all that stuff for the post-production is really helpful. But I could potentially just fucking reverse 50% of what I just did, and then I could just record and save the streams that way. One 10-hour stream could easily be like 29 gigabytes. So there's only really like 200 gigs on that cloud server. So it's not a good way to like mass store, save, upload to project managers like in Final Cut or whatever, and then also it's a lot of work, man, being a streamer. This is why I just fucking like streaming, and I wish it would just work without having to do anything else in the background. Here's a little cell phone pop-up chat on his screen. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean I actually created a couple things. I set up like just the chat so that I could make it just the chat pop up. Aw, Liz, of course. Listen, thank you for asking my input and being so welcoming and such a good host. I'm still working on this in general life. It's the little things often, of course. So I think this either puts YouTube chat on my screen here or it... Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Let me show you what I'm talking about. I'm gonna reboot everything up real quick. I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about, Liz. I'm gonna show you guys some options. And your kind friends too. You have some wonderful folks here. Aw. Hi Tammy. Tammy said hi, cutie pie. Hello. Okay, check this out, Liz.
Don't you think so? Being kind to a stranger on blue hydrangea and seeing friends laughing through a window.
See, look. I literally set this up yesterday knowing that this might be something that comes up in my... Like, it might be something that... Well, somebody needs to type on Twitch. What the fuck? Okay, see? See, I was like, guys are not typing very much. Okay, so this is what I was talking about. So I set this up, Liz, where I was like, okay, well, maybe I can, you know, then I would need to, like, move the little memberships thing. I guess I could move it literally just, like, right above where it is. If I had the chat set up like that. But yeah, so there is I can still, like, I'm more willing to be very flexible and, like, think about this and test things out, you know? And even to the extent of just doing this. Just back to normal. This, Liz, is what you're used to seeing. So since I changed it, I now see Twitch. Yeah, so since I changed it, now do you remember, like, I have all these numbers on the screen, and it's all related to Twitch. So I wanted to customize the experience to cater to YouTube to make them feel more cared for. I knew that there might be some discrepancies or things with it that might make it, like, I need to take things into consideration, and one of those was the fact that you can see the chat. So this is what it would look like. Look at how clean that is, though. Look how clean that is, though. So you see the difference? Did I put the closed caption? No, that shit's infinitely dumb. They charge you hella money to run that shit, or you have to have, like, a specialized system running on your computer, which gobbles up. It should be free and provided on all live streams on Twitch. But yeah, so that's what we're working with on YouTube. I did not know that. Wow, that is crazy. Yeah, so YouTube will see, yeah, that thing. Annoying sport. You like what, like how, like, it's different? What do I think about Blair White? What is my opinion of matter on some rando fucking person? A rando person's opinion on a rando person. I mean, if you're really genuinely curious, ask me some some very poignant questions about that person, and I'll try my best to answer. Kind of interesting to see the numbers. It is clean, but also seeing the numbers kind of lets me know a bit you are doing. Can't Twitch because this daughter's account. Well, I get what you're saying. I was thinking that too. I don't think nobody has ever on YouTube been like, ooh, what's with all these numbers that have nothing to do with YouTube? Everybody's been super chill about it. So, yeah. It'd be a lot easier if I didn't do that, but I found a way to record my streams without overlays on them, so. Or maybe I can find out a way where a bot, like, sends every Twitch chat to the YouTube chat. Now that's something I can get behind. Can somebody create a bot that sends every Twitch chat from my Twitch chat to the YouTube chat? Because you're not even fetching from the YouTube API, I don't think. You're just sending. It looks nice, clean, and to me, the numbers are useless. Right, they're useless to you because it's Twitch and you're on YouTube. So that's why I wanted to personalize the experience. I think that Liz has a good point. She likes to be able to read the crossover with the chat, and but then also she gets excited and happy when she sees that I hit a goal or something, and she wouldn't maybe know unless I said it out loud, which I probably always will, but those visual cues are nice for people too. See, these are the conversations I've been wanting to have all day. Now that I'm done making all the adjustments, we can finally have these conversations. I love it. Because this is what I was most curious about, the opinions of the community. Because like I said, I can just nuke everything. I don't have to, nothing matters, dude. I can delete everything. I can do whatever the fuck I want. As long as I can get up and stream every day, that's what matters most. Madrea, what's up? How are you? Hold on, I'm just closing out my server. This song is just, you know, it is what it is. Excuse me.
Why is that you're trying to make a fool of me? I made you what you are.
Oh wait, let me see. I need to make one more command. Yeah, let me log in for the 75th time to my server. Irony. Gonna admit. You lift my spirits, kind of like I would love to see streaming like this from everyone I love. Aw, that's such a nice, it's a very good compliment. Thank you. Okay, now let me check and see if, do I have one specifically for the YouTube chat? The Twitch chat YouTube. Do I have one? Yeah, the goals. Similar to goals. Okay, let's see if this... put that up. And then this is kind of like an amalgamation of all of them. This one has all the Twitch goals and also has the membership goal at the top. But it does clutter the screen quite a bit. I guess people just get used to it. What's up, Jagged? How are you? I'm good, thank you. I set up so much stuff for stream, it's crazy. So let me see if I can set up. Theo! Okay, let me see something really quick. Yeah, I've been doing so much shit today, dude. It's crazy. So I think you said Twitch can't see YouTube except if they have another window open, Danny. Is that right? Yeah, that is true. So technically, it both sides would be getting the same treatment, but since YouTube is my smaller platform, I feel like I don't know. Yeah, that is the answer though. Hello, Kat. How are you? All right, let me send myself a little private message here. Twitch goal YouTube, Twitch goal overlay on YouTube. Yep. So I should be able to do this all from chat now. I'm so good, thank you. I'm glad you're doing good. See, like, look. So I'm doing dual encoding Jagged so I can send a different overlay to each platform. But I'm trying to make sure that everybody likes it too on YouTube and stuff. But like basically there's just one little goal on YouTube that says members and that's it now. And instead of seeing all the Twitch stuff. But I do think that people treat it as one, kind of, in a weird way. Made through all the farting and coughing and are still here. That's right. You know it. Okay, so it looks like I've already taken down all these triggers and commands. Now I just have to cross my fingers and pray that everything I did today doesn't break in the future. You know? And then I'll just decide and play it by ear and feel it out. Oh yeah, wait. Twitch, go YouTube, so that one turns that on. Oh, I guess the only one I'm missing is please be the last thing I make today. Did everyone have or was planning to have for dinner? I'm getting hungry. I know, right? Me too. I'm curious. What do you think you're gonna eat, Thea? I hate doing all this admin shit. It's such a bore. Let me see if this works. Like the windshield goal on each platform. True, because you can still use the same Stream Elements link from that I use for all my Twitch stuff on YouTube. Because that goes to PayPal, so that's not recorded by Twitch or YouTube. It's recorded by my business PayPal. So so that's always nice. That's true. Wait, so the one that I was wondering... Okay. Norman, you want to eat grasshoppers in chow mein? Really? Oh, there's somebody playing a trumpet in the parking lot. Alright, let me test a couple commands here. So this should take the overlay off YouTube. Okay, that works. And then members goals, like so if I wanted it to be more simplified, I can do all this stuff from chat. And that should make goals or members goal? Bro, I don't even know. Members goal. My dyslexia. So this should turn on the ones that I set up a little bit ago. Took a nap, nice. It's not doing shit. This shit don't work. It's almost like it's supposed to work. It did change on here, yeah. I'm trying to make it change on YouTube. Let's see if this works. It makes no sense that it's not toggling the visibility of these things, even though I've set it up to do so. Oh, I see what's going on. This thing's all fucked up. That's annoying. I guess only one of them even matters. Okay, let me test this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think this whole thing out. Okay, now members goal should work. I should take that little thing off the bottom if I really want it. For friggin' heck's sake, there we go. Not used to that? Yeah, it's kind of cold and windy. Yeah, long winter. I was hearing that. Maybe I can hook up a whole nother channel to my OBS for YouTube, like just for storing my videos without overlays. Maybe there's a whole nother way to do this.
Spending all my time just thinking about you. Laying days away just thinking about your love.
Your love is an echo. I don't wanna let go. Your love is an echo. Baby, I just want you to know. Your love is an echo. I don't wanna let go. Your love is an echo. Baby, I just want you to know. Love is an echo. Don't wanna let go. Love is an echo. Baby, I just want you to know. Love is an echo. Don't wanna let go. Love is an echo. Baby, I just want you to know.
So I put all the normal overlays onto the YouTube. Jessica, what's up? I'm glad you're doing good. It's good to see you. What do I need to do while I'm in here? Anything else? Miss you as well. Hope you're having a good one. Yes, I've been doing like administrative back-end tech shit all day. I'm ready to reverse everything. I just need to know that it's possible. It is possible. Maybe I should organize all this stuff into groups because like I feel like it's so stressful to not have everything I just worked on like hyper organized. What up, Cloud Seed? Just been doing some Streamerbot programming and doing all kinds of dual encoding, multi-streaming testing today. Test that trigger. What did I just do? Oh, it did work. this is the one I was looking for. Is it bad weather? It was really windy and rainy and crazy, but the sky did open up and it's sunny now, but it was a bit intense. Housework in between. Only my ears are working. Okay. I just should have. Why is the door locked? You're in the city? No, I'm just chilling. I mean, I'm by the beach, but it's just colder out than I'd like. It never really got warm today. It stayed cold. We're on like a cold front across California. Hi, Ariel. How are you? Hello. I'm just working on some computer shit. I can just do that manually if I really want. What? You love warm rain? Yeah, that does sound quite nice. Alright, let's see if this toggles. It's not toggling shit. Why isn't this one working? Oh, it does that one. I'm gonna emulate in action. This is just a test. I just skipped 60 seconds. Jesus. They were just like feedback for 60 seconds, guys. Come on. Let's do it. I can put an all-time subscriber goal on there too for the YouTube side if I really wanted to. How come that's not toggling it? What's going on here, bucko? It works when it wants to. There we go. So this is all just test stuff on the YouTube side. God damn. What a bunch of work this has been. So if I want to reverse everything I've done, all I have to do is click this modify button and then not have it share the scene. Like, it's as easy as just turning this off. And everything will just run as normally did. But I built the whole system. I can use it, I can lose it, I can see if it has hiccups, I can see if I like it, I can figure out what I want to do. I'm a little indecisive as far as like deciding fully, but I'd say it's pretty much done, and I tied a bunch of strings to a bunch of things. It works, for fuck's sake. All it really takes is just want everybody to have a good experience. I'm gonna go get banned in some other stream. Catch you later, Van Fam. Alright, good luck.
Waist is slender, my fingers they are small, but it would not make me tremble to see 10,000 fall. Oh, to see 10,000 fall.
Yay. It says streamer browser source not found for blurb. I see it. Do you guys see blurb? You guys see it? Any progress since earlier? Yeah, I think I fixed and organized and fixed everything up. Like, sorry, late response. I see it, but it won't let me play. I don't know. Can somebody else try the blurps and see if it works? I see the menu and all that stuff. I guess I never really see my stream on like a computer screen or anything bigger. So the chat looks big. Like I could make everything a little smaller even.
Can't you hear me when I call? Big balls, me. Can't you hear me?
Don't think blurps are working? Really? Where do I find those ones? It's good. What up? What up? Welcome back to my... Welcome in, Big Juice. Good to see you. Fuck, I'm trying to do this shit. Where in the settings is this stupid stuff? I'm so brain dead right now. Channel. Featured content. Oh, I was invited to the Streamerbot stream team and I never accepted the invite yet. Whoops. Where the heck is the section where you can... Dashboard search. What do they call that again? I don't know. The extensions. You think it's just not working for its own reasons, or it's me, or like, should I be trying to fix this? I'm already all set up, big dog. Come to the front door, dude. I'm reauthorizing it and stuff. We'll see if it helps. Browser source connected.
I work hard in the daytime. Sure gets stoned at
What up, Tilda? How you doing? I think it's gonna work now. Oh my god, I got the error message.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
That is Wednesday, my dudes. It works. Thank you so much, Huss. The audio cut out? Yeah, wait, why did it do that? What was I just doing? Completely? Or is it back? Do we have audio on YouTube right now? Or is it back? Do we have audio on YouTube right now? Yeah, we do. Yeah, I wonder if there's going to be a little bit more packet loss and glitching and stuff like that if I'm dual encoding, right? Because it needs to still send adequate amount of data to the Twitch. So dual encoding might not be the call. Because it just made me refresh. I don't know if it's because my service sucks or because we had packet loss, but basically that can like turn the viewership from, 100 to 40 in a matter of a blink of an eye, if that happens sometimes. So I'd like to regulate. Regulators. What does that name next to me? My name mean the upward arrow badge. It means that you've used bits here. So it means that you got a badge for being generous. And it stays there forever. Thank you. I appreciate the generosity. So we're looking pretty darn good now. I feel good because I can switch and pick whatever I want. Liz says I hear nothing. I think, Liz, you gotta unmute. I can hear myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I'd like to regulate. Regulators. What is that name next to me? Yeah, that's me previewing it on YouTube, so you could definitely have to refresh or something. Good night, all. Greetings from Germany. 1 in the morning. Good night. Guten Nacht. Guten Nacht, Tilda. Guten Nacht. You hear me? Okay, good. Thank you for the bit. Thank you. Appreciate that. Arigato. Bits desu. Bits desu. Bit desu. It's a bit. Good night. Good night. Good night. I made a pretty big buttload of progress. Ooh, Fiend invited me to Disney. Should we go to Disney? Should we go to Disney next Monday? Fiend has a ticket. And we could go stream there. Hell no. All my money's going to windshield, baby. No, he said he can provide a ticket for me.
Hot diggity dog. This place is
We must love you to stay all day with you today. I know, honestly. I know. You guys watched me be 100% me, where I work on something for like 15 hours over the span of 2 days because I obsess over things. And then the whole time I'm like, well, I can just reverse everything. I don't really need it to be this way. Oh, I don't know if I want to change everything. But I learned a lot, and I built a whole system in which I can keep or not keep set up, but I know how to do it now. Maybe I could make the overlay a little smaller. Maybe it's a little big. Like I said, it would be sick if a streamer could like earn for a living and not have any goals on their screen, but they have to have them there, you know? So, it would be nice to just have nothing on the screen at all. Can you hear the guy playing trumpet? Look at how sunny it got. Bro. I'm not gonna lie though, it was freaking cold and windy all day. You're what? What you think I'm a fool? You must think I don't have perfect balance. You have me mistaken. So not me. I'm hungry. I'm so tired, dude. I woke up at 2 a.m. What the fuck? It was like pouring rain, and my van was like, the wind was blowing it. It was like fucking thunder. Oh man. I woke up this morning and I was like, I gotta put in earplugs just to go to sleep, back to sleep. It was so loud. At the beach. Everybody's got like for the most part, everybody's pretty layered up. This is when all the San Diegans throw on a pair of pants and a hoodie. I'm not a San Diegan, but can I make instant ramen in it? In what? The trumpet? What up, Shores? Oh shit, dang. All the way back to Seattle. No. Thank you, Yasmin. You're right though, V-Kite. I was thinking that all day. This is like, you know what this is? This is not content. This is non-tent. No, I'm not like degrading myself. I'm just like, today's a very mellow, boring. I got the door closed. What the fuck?
You guys are like, God damn, this guy's really just sitting in a van. Doing nothing. I was doing a lot though, I promise. I'll have to like step away from it and like lay down and close my eyes and like try to stop thinking about it. Because the first person I asked about, you missed the chat already? And they said yes. And I already knew that that could be a thing. Taking like the overlay off of the YouTube, you know? So. The YouTube doesn't get as high of a bit rate as it could with the dual encoding because the server's not really built for doing this. I don't even know what Itsuke Jira is gonna say. He's probably gonna be like, yeah, you're gonna break everything. I need it simplified. I need to put all my stuff on Streamerbot into groups. Yeah, wait, do I go to Disneyland on Monday? What time though? Because that's when that part arrives in San Diego. That part arrives in San Diego on Monday. It's all good. Some streams are like this. Thank you. I appreciate that, Smooth Stone. Well, I'll tell you what though, the doubling the hoodies up is a power move. If you don't have a jacket, you just throw shitloads of hoodies on top of each other. Boom. Done. Excuse me. Yeah, do we go? Do we go? Hey Adam, how are you? Did you see a water spout coming from my windshield? Yeah, it was crazy. So I plugged my phone in and it was charging and I left it in my van. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Yasmin. If you want pizza, I can always email you a slice. Yes, please. I was eating tacos yesterday and I left this charging in my van, and the whole time, maybe it was 2 days ago, and the whole time it was sitting in there, this was like a splatter pad for the water that was dripping through my fucking windshield. It's basically like the opposite of what you would hope you see. I opened the door and the water was like just like bouncing off my phone, and the phone was soaked. Everything around it was soaked, and there was just like splatter marks for water that splashed off the phone for like an hour straight. And it works. It still works. Do you still have to go to Mexico? I do. I have to get the part next Monday. Then I have to get the windshield. Then I have to figure out what fucking... He hasn't even told me an exact location or place to get it done. So I'm just like stacking up all the things I need before I guess I figure out which place I'm driving to. But it's going to be right across the border, so it's not like crazy far or anything. But ideally, I don't know. Maybe I could hit up Victoria and borrow the key to her storage units, because she has 2 big-ass storage units. Maybe I could like leave all this shit of value in my bed and everything in the storage unit, and then I can rent a hotel. That's another thing that's going to cost money, is because I have to get a fucking hotel during this, because I can't like live in it while it's getting worked on in Mexico. So I either get a hotel there or a hotel here, and I guess that is unless Sweaty shows up early enough to where I could drop off my van and then we could stay in San Diego for like a week before we leave to go up north or something. I just don't know how much time. Yeah. Every time he shows up, he's like, I can only be here for X amount of time. Even though he's always ended up going somewhere else, like not far away, and then being pretty close by anyways. Window leaks in vans suck. Yeah, they definitely do. That's suspicious. You need to drive a van to Mexico? Yeah. Yeah, that's my life. It's a lot more affordable there, dude, and there's a lot of people that want to get like that are good at the jobs that they do and they need the work. So I would be happy to be able to pay somebody. But yeah, I don't want to like they're gonna pull my windshield out, leave it removed for a couple days, you know, while they're doing all the work and finishing everything up and letting everything seal and all the treatments do there's you know, like there's 24-hour periods between certain things, and so it'll be sitting without a windshield. They'll have taken the dash, the roof paneling apart, and like I don't want to have all my tools, my solar, my power stations, and like all my bedding and all my stuff. I don't want all that in here. Can your Mexican friend help you? No, I talked to them. They're like super busy. So it's like a thing that I gotta do all on my own. Like, it doesn't have to be that difficult though. Technically, I could drive it over there and then like walk back into California. And then I could like take an Uber to a hotel in America. And that makes it simpler for me because then I just go back and pick it up when I need to. And I don't know what I would do with my bed and stuff. It'd be kind of funny just to bring everything from my van into the hotel room. But when I say walk back, I mean like you just walk through the border and the pedestrian line, and then you get to the other side, and you can take taxis or get Ubers, or you can get buses and stuff too. Because if I store all my stuff here, it's a lot easier, I think, for me to function. Don't settle for anything less than that. Thank you. Yeah, I think that I'm hoping I can just get it done quick. I hope that there's like, I don't think that he's given me a specific shop name because he's probably gonna call them, and you know, it's good on him when he refers me because he's taken vans to all these different places in Tijuana to get body work done because he owns a Sprinter mechanic shop. So, you know, he'll probably call around to a few of them that he knows, unless he doesn't know them offhand. I don't know, but he's supposed to. He says he does. And then maybe he'll call a few and see who's available and just see if we can get somebody put on the job, and depending on who says yes. Because it's a pretty big job. It's a fucking several day job for sure. I'm thinking like 5 days. And that's like 5 days of work, you know, like drop it off. They start working on it the next day. And, you know, if they don't work on the weekends and shit, like who knows? Careful in Mexico, brother. I'm from here, and this is a fucking mess. Use your common sense and you're gonna be okay. Yeah. Estoy aprendiendo español, pero es muy malo. I lived in Mexico City for like 4 months, and I've been to Mexico a bunch, but I lived in Mexico City by myself. But I've never been to Tijuana by myself. I'm not really worried because, I mean, it is like, I'm so comfortable around Mexicans and Mexican culture, really. I love it a lot, and I speak a little Spanish. And so, and I mean, I'm me, you know. I feel like if I go there, it's like, it's just another reminder that it's so close. Like, just on the other side is Mexico. And it looks so different, it feels so different, like the second you get to the other side. But it's interesting because you can just see San Diego. Just like, you know, you're like looking over at San Diego across the border. And it's very close. Yeah, I mean, all these places are fine. You know, I'm not an average tourist. And I'm very careful. And I pre-plan. So, like, I wouldn't just go there. Like, if I was going to do Baja or something, I'd go with friends or meet people and join forces with a big group. Or, you know, at least to learn it and figure it out. But, I would definitely go with a plan. For sure. What's up, brother? Just got back from taking my dog to the beach and I got stuck in the sand with my truck. Oh no. Sounds like you got out though. What kind of truck do you have? What part of Mexico are you in? Your username is the Hymen Breaker. What the fuck? The hell? I wouldn't trust anything else until I get to La Paz or Guatemala. It's a Nissan pickup, but some dude with a Jeep pulled me out. Oh, okay. Nice. Damn. That sounds fun. That's a sus name. Yeah. The Hymen Breaker. What made you make that? Why did that? I'm in San Luis, Mexico. Okay, nice. Sorry, Guatmas is in Sonora. Oh, I thought it was like Guatemalan Christmas or something. I don't know. Oh, okay. Guaymas. Guaymas. How do you say that? I never struggle saying words in Spanish. We break our own, it belongs to us. I put all the overlays back up on the YouTube after all that. I don't know if anybody noticed that. And there's a lot of activity and chatting happening now that we're actually chatting and I'm not looking at the computer doing programming shit. So we are multi-streaming. If you guys are new here, make sure you subscribe. We're like 74 subscribers from our next goal. From our goal. Yeah, I think I'll duplicate. Okay, wait, let me make some notes really quick. Organize Streamerbot stuff into groups. There was one other thing I wanted to write down. Fuck. What was it? Oh yeah. Duplicate OBS profile. One dual encoding. One not dual encoding.
Let's go. Throw down Joe subscribe.
Yo, thank you so much for the 13 months. Let's go, dude. How are you? Hi, Grima. Welcome in. What is this thing about the tornadoes? We're good now. We survived. We'll be okay. How are you? What the fuck was that sound? Did that? Was that the chair? Was that the speaker? But yeah, duplicate OBS profile, one dual encoding, one non-dual encoding. Perfect.
And it's literally as easy as me switching in between the two. Danny storm chasing? Basically. Just kidding. I'd go where the best weather is. I don't chase the bad weather. Noise W. Dude, Joe, thank you so much. How are you? How's everything? Thank you so much for the reoccurring continued support. I greatly appreciate it. I'm good, just woke up. What are you about to do now that you're all awake? Okay, let me think.
When they come to take you down, when they bring that way,
Okay, how do I make groups? Let's see.
when they come to call, and shake and pull body down. Just one thing I ask of you.
Hit the gym or go study? Oh my god. I did like administrative work all day on stream, so I'm like burnt out. I need to eat and then hopefully get a good night's sleep. I woke up at 2 a.m. and yesterday I spent like 8 hours doing the same thing. And this isn't even my taxes. Fuck. Fuck. Go get some tacos. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm tacoing about.
Throw down Joe. Started at 2.
Yo, Jagged, let's go. Now you're tacoing my language. Yeah, I woke up at 2 a.m. and I couldn't fall back asleep.
I was quick to run, but not to race.
How do I make a groups section?
Marching in and out, don't take much grace. Do you ever wonder who was right? I try my best and I give up my life. Do you wonder where it goes? Do you feel it on the low? Does it feel like this? Does it feel like this? Does it feel like this? Does it feel like this?
Oh, nice. Yeah, organizing these is going to be really helpful. What up, Vapor? How are you? This is a good song, Jagged. Thank you.
Do you ever think of what you know?
So I'm adding everything to their own little groups here. One is for effects. This is going to be so helpful.
You took a lot, but I just take myself. You look so tall, now I know me so well.
Guys, we are on a hype train. Glitchy or just me, you guys? Fine for me. Try refreshing. My end is fine.
Do you feel
Jagged Planet cheered Dex 100.
Yo, thank you, Jagged.
I feel it all around, noises in my head, and I can't wait around. It's not my love to give, and even in the air, you know I'm chasing it. I will try hard to forget all the things you did. The stage, the kill, don't worry, 'cause I'm the only one who knows the real you when you're
Oh, you found the song? Oh, I'm sorry, yeah. It was posted in a link in the chat on Twitch. Thank you so much, Jagged, you friggin' legend.
Don't tell me that you love me. Don't tell me that you love me.
Twitch overlay.
Does it feel like this? Does it feel like this? Does it feel like this? Does it feel like going in circles, you let me down. Moving forward to hit the ground. Coming over those things you say. Can't take back now those things you say.
Mike from NY tipped $10.
Yo, Mike, dude. Thank you so much, man. Let's go. Thank you, guys. What you up to, Mike? Welcome back in. Thank you so much. You freaking legend. Thank you. I'm just working on organizing all this stupid shit that makes me feel unorganized, so I'm trying to organize it. Thank you so much. All right, dual encoding moving parts. That. Wait, this is a good song too. Wait, did you request this one before or something? Or have I played it? Like, what's... I know that one, but it's a different song from the same artist that you requested. Keep It Please? Ah, I just changed it, but I saved the song. Just ate dinner and time to relax. Let's go. What did you eat, Mike? Oh wait, this one's fire too. Oh no, why did I add that to effects? Probably requested it before? Yeah, probably. We'll go back to it. This song is over. This is the one that I was talking about. That came on after Does It Feel Like This?
Jagged Planet cheered X100.
Yo, Jagged, thank you. Charlie, this is the same artist but a different song. The New Constellations band that you looked up a second ago, that you said you found. This one's called Hot Blooded. Yo, thank you, Jagged. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much, man. Organizing this feels good. Fart for us, long and stinky? Oh my gosh. It's like you already know me so well. Yo, Jagged, thank you, bro. Yo, Puya just texted me. I made a really nice post about all my experiences with him yesterday on a forum online. All these people started interacting with it. They're like, oh, I'm going to give him a call. And people were like, oh, I love that he fixed my van up so good a few months ago. Like, it really generated all of the hype that he was hoping. So that's great. And he texted me. He's like, I already got a phone call in regards to your post and all this shit. So that's cool. Yeah, people were commenting. I was commenting back. I was giving them all the codes I got, all the parts we replaced, and all the other things he helped me fix, and just put in a good word for him. But I opened it up with like, hey guys, normally I come here with very specific information I'm looking for and like this and that, but I'm actually just here to give a shout out to this guy and his shop, and explained everything. And then people asked a bunch of questions too, and I was like, yeah, if you have any suggestions on how or what I should do with the painting after I get all the rust fixed and the roof and all that and blah blah blah. And so many people were like, oh, mine's rusted, keep me updated, post pictures, like I really want to see this, like I want to know where you go, how much it was. I'm the only one that's like close enough to the border and has been saving to specifically potentially, you know, the goal, the dream is that I get it and I'm like, wow, I can't believe that you replaced this. It's so beautifully done. Like, what a professionally done job. That's the dream. But like, you know, people are always worried about going and, you know, it's a permanent thing. You gotta fucking cut it and re-weld a whole nother part in, and if it's not done right and all this shit. So, but yeah, so I gotta go to Mexico for that. Good people doing good things for good people. Thanks. So I have alert animations, dual encoding moving parts for privacy FX, helpful Twitch commands, and retired strings of commands. So I'm organizing like around 100 different commands and actions into like little mini groups. Some of these didn't even have shit in them. They're just like empty, like I never actually used it. Oh wait, the next song, I'm sorry. I'm getting lost in the sauce. Also, this song, Crazy Pretty. Ooh, throwback too. Ah, what's happening? Who's raiding? Yo, Shawty, what's up?
Shoddy Carrots, great addition.
Welcome in, Raiders. I'm just working on some back-end stuff. I love Carrots. I'm working on some administrative Streamerbot, like OBS Cloud stuff for IRL streaming back-end and stuff. Yeah, so welcome in. What's up? Thank you so much for the raid. I fucking love Carrots here. Are we talking about rechargeable blankets, Mike? I love Carrots. What did you do on stream? Welcome in. My name is Danny. Do you think carrots make beautiful eyes? I don't know. What did you guys do on stream today? I'm not normally working on stuff on the computer. It's very rare. So hi everybody, my name is Danny. I live in a van and I travel in a van, and I'm in San Diego, California right now. It's kind of chilly and it's been windy all day, but it is very beautiful out. I honestly hate to sit in here. It is so pretty out there, but I want to get all this like admin back-end bullshit done. Electric blankets with the power banks. Yeah, I'm gonna need one of those. I forgot I was putting like C+ or C# codes into here. What the fuck? Oh, I just put a bunch of shit in the wrong one. It's weird to see the sun over there when it's almost 1 a.m. here. Where are you guys all from? Oh, Portugal. Nice. Yeah, welcome in. My name's Danny. I stream a lot. I travel a lot. If you enjoy this type of stuff, you know, come hang out. Come say what's up. And don't be shy if you want to say hi. But if you want to just chill in the back and hang out and see what's up, feel out the vibe, I understand. Hey, whoa, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, you guys, please, let's make sure we follow Shawty. This is what her profile looks like. And you see that little heart there? That's because I'm already following her. You guys should follow too. Did we get a shout out for Shouty? I was the one worth leaving. I was the one worth leaving. Good vibes, need to follow at least. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, Lakebug. Jumping over to YouTube was good, dude. So streamer dab. Let's see. Restart clips. Restart OBS. The cooked bruh. Warp. Oh yeah, that's the damn, that's the one. Subathon and words on stream. Timer, words on stream, words on stream. Run. Oh, these are auto hotkeys. Yeah, none of that shit actually ended up being a. Yo, Jagged, thank you so much, bro. Had a good day, thanks. Hope all is well with you and non-vented. Vander, oh my god, you're here now too, right? The whole freaking squad! Yo, this is fire.
Kite 21 sheared Dex 100.
Yo, BK, thank you. I got you up next. Sway Jen with Daddy D. Nice.
It's going down tonight. Oh, oh. So ready for this. On the floor, you know.
Excuse me.
That I'm coming back for more. Take it slow.
Yeah, me too. I think Cynic would like all these songs too. You guys would be so proud of me. I organized everything. You know how hard it was to sift through all these unorganized things? It's crazy. You want me to show you what I mean? Okay, look. So before, I was kind of having to like go through all these files unorganized, but you can make these groups. And it is incredibly helpful. Like crazy helpful. So I just organized all of this stuff into like batches, essentially. So these are all things that I programmed. Like, look at this. Look at this one. This is a lot of craziness right here. I'm so stoked that I did that. Me too, Liz. I can tell you're getting burnt on it, and I seem happy. Thank you. That's very true. All right, VK, let me grab your request. Thank you. Okay, let me get out of all this stuff here. So now if I really want to, one of the last things I want to do tonight, I don't even have to do it. I can't do it while live, unfortunately. Duplicate OBS profile, I did that. Organize Streamerbot into groups, did it. Sick. We did a really big test today, guys. I was testing to see if the computer I use to run my streams is capable of encoding like multiple different crazy things at the same time. It seems like it'll survive. It's not necessarily built for it, but... The ocean. Sing to the ocean. Sing to the ocean. Streamerbot is the best. Nice, Commando. That's what's up. Can I give you money to give out a meal or two to homeless people? Yeah, but just not right now. Do it another day. I've been already on for like 10 hours today. Only homeless person I'm feeding today is me. Until after that, then I can work with you on that. Well, yeah, I love that idea. But maybe I don't, you know, I don't love the idea of people doing it for content, but I love the idea of just doing it in general. What's for dinner? I'm gonna go get some food. I'm burnt out because I've been doing all this stuff, trying a bunch of new things on the back end of the stream stuff. Yo! Thank you so much. Oh. I basically did this yesterday by myself, like all this stuff. Thank you so much. Like all this computer shit. So today I was like, well, I can't take another day off. I'd rather hang out with you guys and see if you lose your mind with me or not. Say people did a pretty good job of not losing their minds. I think the tip stopped the song. There we go. At like an RV park, like campsites.
We believe in warriors and we don't believe in war. And we'll arm ourselves in liberty, arms outstretched at your door. And we believe in the righteous and the sacred holy stone in the howl of
Bump Siri 420 tipped $5.
Thank you.
This you can get a carne asada burrito or something.
Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm definitely gonna get some food. I'm gonna go to City Tacos.
Hallelujah in the gathering of the bones. If I could fight it, I write it, I have it.
Yeah, I've stayed at places like that.
No, it's not scary, it's scary, I'm very. Uh-oh, taking it from there and
is a good one, BK. So these girls, I went on like a week and a half tour with these girls that are here. It ain't cheap in Cali, facts. So would you say you are a roadie? Yeah, I was like an unofficial roadie of that tour. But I've been around them a lot. Like, we're homies. It's been a long time though since I ran into them, I'll tell you that much. I got some pretty epic photos from back then. Let me see.
Sing me a song of play. Talk to me face to face.
What a pretty voice.
Foundations turn me on. Home she rocks me, home she raised me, home she lays me down. Home she rocks me, home she raised me, home she lays me down. Lays me down, lays me down. Cherokee Forest still, home like New Orleans. My wolf stands loyal by my side. I came down here to pray, start up each waking day. Dirt church is where I pray, you can find me there.
I'm looking through some of these old photos from back in the day from being in Hawaii. Remember the Daisy Dude from the chat? This is us at the 7 Sacred Pools, the Ohio Gulch.
Home she rocks me, home she raised me.
This is the Daisy Dude, the guy you see in chat.
Home she rocks me, home
This is him and his girlfriend at the time, who is now the wife, and their amazing parents to several children. This was before that time. Oh yeah, one time I was hitchhiking and I hiked like 2 miles with this retired couple all the way to this waterfall, and I forced them to go stand under the waterfall. I took a picture of them.
Talk to me face to face. Backbones and foundations turn me on.
Hold on, I got more throwbacks. Oh my god, dude, this picture of me. is so old. 13 years old.
No sunny day. You rest my soul. You make it easy to see the goal. No sunny day.
Sorry, I'm just looking for more of these photos. This is like the first photo ever taken of me when I moved to California in 2009.
Bring me down to a clean river. Bury my burdens and quell this fever. Leave me hollow and laughing the light.
Oh my god, look at this one. Oh yeah, me and my friend Ash hitchhiking back in the day.
No sunny day. You rest my soul. You make it easy.
Lots of hitchhiking back then.
No sunny day. You rest my soul. You make it easy.
Lots of going to the mountains.
Take me over fields of
15 years ago, top of Mount Shasta.
and lift me up so
Not the top, but Mount base camp.
that long, long way back home.
This is like one of my best friends and myself. I'm on the left, he's on the right.
Lean back, didn't and say, breathe breathless, stand stainless, and touch the wild tameless, yeah.
You guys ever seen this gem of a photo?
No sunny day. You rest my soul. Make it easy to see
I fucking love this photo. I used to go to this property and take care of all the livestock. And see, like all my friends and I used to do is go hiking. That's it, all the time, every day, all day. We'd make rock stacks and take our dogs on hikes. NorCal, Bay Area. You remind me of a young Bob Weir. Yeah, people have been telling me that for my whole life. That's how I found out about the Grateful Dead, honestly. Do you like the outdoors, man? Yeah, if you guys think I started loving this kind of shit because I'm streaming and I want to make content, nah. I love this shit because I love this shit. You know what I'm saying? You haven't changed that much. Exactly. If you guys wonder why I'm so comfortable and why I always follow my intuition and why I love this, oh, I can tell that story another time. My brain's not fried. It's too fried.
Oh, the cuckoo. She's a pretty bird, and she warbles as she flies. She never.
thing I was doing earlier that I didn't want to forget, which I probably already forgot. Oh yeah, wait, it was like this. Is it better if I play it slow? Ding 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 becomes redundant, but it sounds good when it's like. Oh, it goes. I could add some lyrics to this and then make it better because of the lyrics. Reading the chats, by the way. It's hard to play it when it's cold. See, I tried to turn that into this new thing where it's like... I love it. Bonnie Doon is beautiful. Good am I telling Barbara to watch a game in this plan? Nice. Northern Ireland versus Italy, then Ireland versus someone I can't remember. That sounds fun. Trend, what is up? What you up to? People looking to crucify people here on Twitch. Game. Oh yeah, 'cause of the game. It's freaking cold, bro. Let's see what the old thermostat says. It says 60, but I feel cold, like to the bone. Alright, let's see what my dash says. Let's see here. Oh, it's kind of chilly out there. Oh, it says 55 degrees out there. You reached a critical desalination point. Desalinating water.
Till the 4th day of July. Jack a diamond. How I know you from home. You were around the 4 pockets of my city.
Yeah, with the wind and everything, the feels like is crazy low. Bow, 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 bow. Check it out, bro. know where that place is, right? That place is right here on Twitch and YouTube.
Peace is ours and it has always been, but prophecy made misleading the innocence. They say that we're all our wishes, but they got the worst intentions. Got us roped up, doped up on medicine. Baby's first taste is laced with poison. Mama saw it on the shelf, she just trying to help. Still they gonna tell her that it's good for her health. Freedom is ours and it will always be, but they're locking up the youth, sending them across the sea. They say these wars are gonna save us, but they're really to enslave us. Gave us blood for oil, false security, presidential candidates from reality TV. It's not what we need, so wake the sleeping.
I'm good, you?
Take me to the place where it's all
Vapor, type exclamation point watch time in the chat. Everybody who's not subscribed on Twitch, type exclamation point watch time. Real quick.
Now meet you in that place. Meet me in that place. Meet me in that place. I'll meet you in that place.
Yeah, love is all. It's how we came to be. Yet so many been confused due to family history. It's kind of hard to love one another, yeah, when you've been abused by your brother. But we can fix the brokenness, yeah, we can still recover. Coming with the prayer so powerful that purifies the water inside us. So guide us, let the truth unite us. No government can divide us. Together we gonna rise up and
Oh, it only works on the Twitch chat, unfortunately. Freedom!
Direction is exactly what we need. A place for I and I to reason and neutrality. So come in and leave your pride at the doorstep. More love, let's
That's for you, Vapor. Do you know this song? Amber Lily. Amber Lily's song Woman is a heartfelt anthem celebrating femininity and empowerment. In the lyrics, she refers to women as the keepers of the womb, daughters of the moon, highlighting their vital role in life and their deep connection to nature. This line resonates with many listeners, encouraging them to embrace their inner strength and beauty. This is for all the women out there. This one's for you. The keepers of the womb. Mofo Driver coming in with the 4 hours. Made these potatoes with the chicken. W Women. Yes! W Women. Facts. True.
I set you free. I know you're wise, woman. I know you're wild, woman. Whoa. I know you bleed. I know you're strong, woman. I know you cry, woman. Whoa.
Sing it, girl.
Will not hide it.
Mm.
Now that I found it, sisters come together, we'll set each other free.
Hell yeah.
Woman, 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 I know you see.
Got some of those little cups of applesauce. Nice. I've done that same thing. They have them in little like squeeze packs now too. Who's singing this again? This is Lily. She goes by Amber Lily. And the song is called Woman. It's got like 3 million plays.
I claim the beauty in me. These hips, these thighs, my lips.
She was making music like when Medicine for the People was making a lot of music, and all these people that were kind of just intentional music makers were making music. And she did some good music during that little era. Like, let's see what she's doing now. Like, her last release was in 2024. Let's see what the style's like now. That was old. That was 10 years ago.
You do things like no one else.
Damn.
You touch me in places I can't reach myself.
If you count YouTube, true.
Only you can chase my blues away.
Damn.
Only you
Okay.
can change my night to day. Only you pleases me this way. Only you.
Let me fast forward.
No one knows.
Wow. It's crazy because they did so much stuff like she's on this. This is Tubby Love and a bunch of other people.
Every person is a verse on this earth. There represent the one that came first. First there was the word, and the word was Jah. Then came the rhythm, heartbeat like a drum set, boom. There goes the universe, burst into colors. Sound of the thunder gave birth to the mother. Down came the rain.
Remember when everyone was listening to the hell out of all these bands? There was this one thing, it was like campfire anthems. And there was like a real fire song on there. This was one of them. Because it's Tubby Love and Paul Isaac. And then...
Take time now and think about what you got. Look inside, draw the surface curtain. You can be certain, my friends, we got a lot. And everyone's got their own stories of sorrows and glories. We can laugh and we can cry. We play out these lives.
Yeah, Vapor! Woo-woo! It was me.
And I may never know exactly what you go through.
I may never know just exactly what you go through. But there's one thing I'll always share with you. I'll share with you. I'll share with you, yeah, yeah.
You are all.
You're very welcome. Appreciate you being here, Vapor.
You are always.
Yeah, I said that I would give some subs out today. It was me! Potential Bliss gifted tier 1 sub. What a legend that Potential Bliss must be for doing that. Just kidding. Love you. Appreciate you. Always happy to see you. Then it gets dark at the end of the day. Try to remember that it's just a part of it all. There is a light inside of your heart. It penetrates through all that you are. Love penetrates through all that you are. Love is all you are. Now I may never know exactly what you go through. I may never know just exactly what you go through. But there's one thing I'll always share with you. I'll share with you. I'll share with you, yeah, yeah. Yes, you are always loved. Thanks, Tempest. Thanks, that was really nice. Welcome out of the shadows. Don't feel any pressure. But thanks, appreciate that. Yeah, you know, I treat my stream like no one's looking. You know what I mean? Like if I just need to be comfortable. And I'm just trying to enjoy myself. And I love these lyrics. They're so like intentional and nice. So nice. Appreciate you. It's healthy too. I think it's a healthy practice to like absorb healthy stuff. This is like the opposite of opening Twitter. Like opening my stream is like the opposite. Like if you need to be rejuiced with authenticity, even if you're not in the mood for whatever's happening, maybe you open it and you're like, just kidding, maybe later. But there's a chance it might hit a certain type of way. You go to Twitter to like rot your brain and look at videos of people dying. And then you come here to be around people who have good, I don't know, man, that have good hearts. It's pretty simple. Because we're all so fucking different. Most of us. We just all have like the same heart, sort of. Yeah, to decompress. Like all of his music was like islandy and fun like this. I just like the music though. Let's see. Oh yeah, every time I play this really relaxing song, which one is it? It fucking gets me every time. Oh, this is a banger. Dude, every time I turn this on, I think about when we were going up to San Francisco and I was gonna start my first ever subathon and I was so nervous. I wasn't like nervous in a bad way, but I was so anxious and excited, and I was like doing practices every day to like calm myself down and just like detach from my wandering thoughts, like anything that could happen, and only attach to like what is necessary to get through the day. But I prepped for this subathon by making a huge list of all this stuff I wanted to do in San Francisco and all these events and all the times and locations, and I had all this stuff mapped out for like 30 days of craziness. And I just remember being like, I think I'm ready, and then like this song made me cry in San Francisco. It really did. When would be a good day for me to dono again? Def can do it off camera. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, if that's the case, I can always like, you know, get somebody nearby some food when I'm buying food, because there's almost somebody homeless nearby anytime you go to buy food in California. Yeah, so realistically, anytime's good if I can do if I don't have to worry about doing it on stream right away.
Bellow forth. And who among us could ignore such odd...
I can't wait for the next one. Oh my gosh, guys, the next
Hear
Subathon.
ye, I am here to holler that I have hauled tons, by which I don't mean lots, I mean tons of cow shit.
Should we do a mini? I think we should. I feel like the goal is to get the van all fixed up by the time Sweaty gets out here. And it would be really neat if I could run a subathon while I'm doing the trip with Sweaty. So that would kind of be like a midway subathon, where it's like big subathon in September, which is like 6 or so months away. And then like a small mini subathon to like dip our toes back in the water of what's possible, you know.
One of which, a Liberty apple, after being watered in, was tamped by a baby barefoot with a bow hanging in her hair, biting her.
What do you guys think? Do you think it'd be fun to try to do like a 7-day cap subathon? Or something like that. Something like fun and modest. Because there's no telling if it's gonna really work or anything, you know. Oh god, if fucking Zeke shows up like he did today, I'm fucked. I'll be on for 7 days instantaneously. That's another thing, is when I set it all up and I'd never done it before, I had to create the variables and the ratios and all that stuff, and that was so... If you thought me programming hundreds of different weird things in and out of my stream and dealing with all this stuff today and how crazy that makes my brain bounce around, you should see what else can happen to my brain. Any tips for me? I want to live in a van someday. Got no clue where to start. I would say research vehicles like vans. Find one that you like, and then do research on the one you like. Find, like, look up old models, look up new ones, look up like how reliable the vehicles are, you know, like type into chat GPT, ask it about that. Say, are these engines like easy to find parts for if I need to work on it on the road? And then, like, once you really pick a vehicle, start studying that engine, even just a little bit. Like, learn to be responsible and be able to investigate and diagnose things if you can. Because if you're traveling or going on road trips or living out of it full time, unless you have a lot of money, you're going to need to have that kind of trust in yourself. And you're going to have to figure shit out on the fly a lot. And unless you just have all the hookups and money and you got deep pockets, then nothing matters. What I'm saying doesn't matter. But I really genuinely believe that when I saw this van, I was like, ooh, I love it. It's 20 years old. It's a Sprinter. It's in the same family as all these like very reputable vans that people use around the world. But like, I think like, oh, thanks for following. I think that it's important to see a van that you like so it feels like home. It's like, even if you know that you need a jacket that can stand freezing cold weather, you're probably going to find a jacket that's not ugly, like, to you, right? So, like, I would say find a vehicle that, like, you vibe with. Like, oh, I always like these. Sometimes it's like an old VW or something. Maybe that's your future. Maybe that's what you want to do. But there's a lot of different vans, you know. There's a ton of different companies that make vans and have been making them for a long time. You can do ambulance, you can do school bus. I would say in 2026, it's best to be a little stealth if you're trying to fit in parking spots or fit in street parking, because things are a little more claustrophobic and there's all kind of weird rules about parking big vehicles in certain places and even in the daytime. So like, personally, I think a van is pretty good. A school bus and maybe an RV works, but if you're traveling and you're checking out cities and stuff, it might be a little challenging. You might be better to take Ubers around and park somewhere permanently for the week or for however long and travel back and forth to your vehicle. But if you're going camping, campsites are huge, and that doesn't, it doesn't matter at that point. Nothing matters. But yeah. I have a vehicle that's a turbo diesel, so it's a Mercedes-Benz turbo diesel engine. And all I did my first 3 months of living in it was study and buy blank notebooks and fill them up with everything I learned. And writing it down helps me remember it. And then I wrote this 80-point disassembly and reassembly guide for me to do a huge job on my engine, and I did it all myself, and it worked out. And but it wouldn't have worked out if I didn't study the engine and study the job and be very persistent, because they wanted to charge me $3,200 or $4,200 or something crazy, and I did it for $1,200. But now I have a shitload of tools, and I did the job myself, so I know what's going on in there. And I think that's important, because there's little jobs that you're gonna have to do, especially maintenance, like transmission draining and refilling, torque converter transmission fluid draining and cleaning and filling, scanning once in a while, for any secret mystery codes that might be hiding and lingering that you might need to work on. Just being on top of the oil changes, changing your fuel filter and your oil filter and your cabin filter and your engine filter, and making sure, just as you travel and go on trips, you need to be confident that you're not going to stall out and stuff. So, but yeah, that's my advice. Join groups and Facebook groups, and find websites and forums and Reddit posts about YouTube channels about the vehicles that you start becoming interested in, and you'll find other people are obsessed with the same vehicle you like. When I realized I loved this vehicle just by looking at it, I joined 2 groups on Facebook, and they're all just like me as far as how much they love and care about these vans. There's businesses in the group that have 12 of these in their fleet, and they only use these for work, in Germany. And then there's people who use these and travel in them. There's people that use them, locally for random small business, and they only own one. But there's a lot of people using these because they know that they can work on them themselves or have a friend work on them. It's very user-friendly in that way. So, but it is a foreign diesel engine, and we're in America. So I have a foreign diesel engine. So if I don't do the work myself, it's going to cost an arm and a leg, 3 to 4 times as much. Unless I go to Puya and he's my homie and he helps me and hooks me up, because he did help me out. The first time I ever let anybody work on my van was after owning it for 2 years. I did all the work myself until I had to ask for help. And luckily, the owner of the shop himself did all the work on my van, and such a good guy, so it's cool. He messaged me 30 minutes ago while I was streaming. Sorry, somebody on YouTube said they have no idea where to start. You like the old Dodge vans? Oh yeah, those are gorgeous. Actually, Dodge Sprinter, the 2006 Sprinter is a Dodge, but it's actually a Mercedes. You should look it up. Look up T1N Sprinter. Look, we'll have matching vans, bro. Oh my god, I almost just drank the caffeine, the Celsius. My natural instinct.
Who lifted some, broken someone up. Who volunteered the way a plant, birth of the reseeding plant is called a volunteer. Like the plum tree that marched beside the raised bed in my garden. Like the arugula that marched itself between the blueberries. Nary a bayonet, nary an army,
nary a bayonet.
Usage of the word volunteer, familiar to gardeners, the wide world.
Nary a
My pal
gardener.
shout, oh, and dance and plunge his knuckles into the lush soil before gobbling 2 strawberries and digging a song from his guitar made of wood from a tree someone maybe planted. Thank you. Thank you, Zinnia and Gooseberry, Rebecca and Paw Paw, Ashmead's Colonel, Coxcomb and Scarlet Runner, Feverview and Lemon Balm. Thank you, Knitbone and Sweetgrass and Sunchoke and False Indigo, whose petals stand apart by bumblebees. Good Lord, please give me amen. And Moonglow and Catkin and Crookneck and Painted Tug and Seed Pod and Johnny Jump Up. Thank you, what in us brackets glad, what glad brackets us. And thank you to this knuckle-headed heart, this pelican heart, this gap-toothed heart flinging open its gaudy maw to the sky. Oh clumsy, oh bumblefucked, oh giddy, oh dumbstruck, oh rickshaw, oh goat twisting its head at me from my peach tree's highest branch, balanced impossibly, gobbling the last fruit, its tongue working like an engine, a lone sweet drop tumbling by some miracle into my mouth like the smell of someone I've loved.
I love this track.
Heart like an elephant screaming at the bones of its dead. Heart like the lady on the bus, dressed head to toe in gold, the sun shivering her shiny boots, singing Erykah Badu to herself, leaning her head against the window. And thank you to the way my father one time came back in a dream by plucking the two cables beneath my chin like a bass fiddle strings and played me until I woke singing.
Oh yeah, so I have ideas for the subathon and stuff.
Thank you. Thank you.
You want to hear some of them?
Stumbling into the garden where the Juneberry's flowers had burst open like the bells of French horns. The lily my mother and I.
You want to hear some of the extra ideas I have in case people want to really get involved with my subathon and make it something ridiculously memorable? I think with the girth our community has, like the energy our community has, that like if somebody were to do like night shift during my subathon, that
I want so badly to rub the sponge of
it would be good exposure for them,
over every last
and it would also support me.
including you. Which,
Yep.
yes,
Girth. Yes.
it's awkward.
It's awkward.
The suds in your ear and armpit, the little sparkling gems slipping into your eye. Soon it will be over. Which is precisely what the child in my dream said, holding my hand.
Okay, I got some
pointing at the
ideas.
roiling sea and the sky.
Bliss TV.
Like so many buffalo.
Bliss TV. Subathon number 2. Where I have streamers do takeovers on my channel during either days that I take off. Remember I said if I hit my sub goal X amount of days in a row or something that I get to take a day off, and then I actually hit that like a bunch of times and then never ended up taking a day off. So yeah, either on night shift or on days off, which will probably never happen. It's just stupid to take a day off. Potentially have night shift where people stream for me on my channel. So like I would be like, all right, good night, and then like my stream would just be like taken over. Like they could be like in a bedroom, or they could be IRL streaming or something, but they would be basically there. And exposure for those people who do that. Also vibes for you guys and new people, and just like keeping the channel alive all night, like keeping the average of viewership up without it like dropping as much as it normally does when people sleep on their streams. Like for example, we could get Minecraft. We could have like a night where Milo plays Minecraft with everybody, like till morning. And then we could have like Zeke could do like Lego building or something. I could ask friends. I could ask like Dahlia, because she's in Belgium, so her time zone fits better. She could do a takeover if she wanted to. Stevie D, who lives in his van, you know, even if these people would only do it for one night, it would still be like, it would be fun. It would be really fun, you know, like even if the first week that was like, we had takeovers at night or night shifts or something like that. Even if it was only the first week, because who knows if the subathon's even going to go longer than a week. But that's the goal, 30 or plus days, depending on how we set it all up. I could ask April Anonymous. Maybe she would be down to do something. I could ask D. He already works a night shift. I could ask Satam Sam. I bet you he would love to take over my channel for a fucking night. And he's in Saudi Arabia. Remember Sam from the Underground Streamer Awards who hosted it? Remember? I think he would be like, hell yeah, give me your stream key, dog. Like, I literally have to have these people sign like a document that says like, you will not leak my private information that I have to give you to make this work. But yeah, he would probably love that. See, I'm telling you, bro, if somebody like Satam Sam, who we're not super connected with him and we're not super connected with this community, even though we kind of are because we know a lot of the people that are in the simp mafia thing, which is like, you know, Scentless Apprentice, people we know. Not everyone, maybe we don't know all of them, and maybe you guys don't recognize or know them as much as maybe other people have introduced you to. But yeah, he's in that like circle of people, and he's funny and he's entertaining and he's trolly and kind, and like he's an architect by like profession and lives in Saudi Arabia, and he IRL streams. He's very interesting. I feel like he would gain like a pretty solid new foundation of at least some new people who would probably always click his stream after he did that, you know? Like, that's what people need to understand, is that if you're good people and you're involved with something that we do here on my channel, the people here see that in you, and they will support you. They will show up. They will check on you. We're just looking for more of our people on this platform. Everybody is. So I really appreciate like when the community overlap works, but like in a real nice way. And I know a lot of our community would love Sam if they just were forced to watch him all night on my channel. and you know, there's other people too, but I could even ask like Gogo Borgor. Maybe she'd be down. I could ask all of her friends that she introduced me to that do IRL. Like maybe a Japanese streamer would be excited about having exposure on a USA channel, you know, and especially because that's better for their time zones and stuff. Like, you know, maybe if they were going to take a day off from their channel, they could just like take over my channel and like haphazardly do an IRL stream, just like walk around or ride a bike and talk to chat. And I can't really pay him anything, so it's just got to be like, the goal is that if there's a takeover, they're like promoting my channel and my goals and my subathon, so that we can keep building up the timer, that we can push to have the biggest and best subathon with like the biggest reward in the end is hopefully, depending on how we play it out and decide to do the goals and set everything up together, we'll talk about all that. We could potentially this year finally maybe pull the trigger on a taller version of this van. As much as I like being able to have like a little tighter of a fit in most places with this one, a taller one is necessary. If I'm going to keep living this lifestyle for a long time, or I mean, even if I take this out more often, it'd be wiser to have a little bit of a bigger vehicle. And then after that, really my goal is to like buy property or rent land on someone's property maybe, and like do some homesteading on stream, and it'd be convenient if I could live out of this on land somewhere too one day. But yeah, all my investments, you guys, I really don't have anything outside of investing into my streams and the van. So the ultimate big goal outside of all this is to hopefully start investing in land or doing something like that, and hopefully maybe buying a piece of land that's not far from the ocean and is near beautiful weather, but also like environmentally safe to live at, like not disastrous if there's bad weather. You know, and if those people stream for like an hour before they took over my stream, they could raid my stream and then start their stream on my channel, the takeover or the night shift or whatever, and then at least they'll have some of their community there too, so then everybody can get to know each other and stuff. I think it'd be sick. I feel like it's a great idea. If like, I wish I had like a personal assistant. I wish AI wasn't such dog shit. People are like, it's the best. You just have to prompt it like this and it'll do anything. And it's like, yeah, but it's still not smart enough for the things I need. Caitlin would be cute doing ASMR. That's true too. Like I could get an ASMR artist to do something. But I don't know. I don't think they're associated enough with the community to get decent exposure. It'd just be more of like a, like, they're giving a lot and not getting much back. At least anybody else that I've mentioned, that if they did a takeover, and plus, like, fuck, it's got to be like 8 hours at least, you know? So whoever does it have to like stay on for fucking ever. I don't know if it's gonna work. I feel like I'd have to be like a homebody. Like if I had a place, if I had like an apartment and I was like streaming locally for my subathon, like I didn't travel around for it, which is the whole fucking fun of what I like doing during the subathon. It's so fun. But if it wasn't, if it was just like local and I had a place, I could organize that kind of stuff better and feel confident that like I can host it with my own computer or something. I don't know. There'd be a lot of like back and forth and relaying, like going home at night, sleeping, but like sitting at a computer and like setting everybody up and doing all that stuff every night. It'd be a lot easier. Someone on TikTok claims they found AI chat that claimed to be sentient. Nice. I found a new streamer name, Earth Toast. You would love her. She's cute and cool. Nice. Is she cooler than Wispy Butt Hairs? Did you guys know we won an award? Did you guys know we won an award? Radio on. And that's Sam. You guys voted. The votes don't lie. Ooh. Ooh. My voice is fried. Sitam Sam. He's a Saudi Arabian architect. Self-proclaimed millionaire. We're gonna make it better. Oh, I fucked it up. Aw, it's Gogo Borgor's 3-year partner anniversary. Gogo Borgor is a Japanese streamer. She does what I do, but she does it in Japan. She was born and raised. It's her 3-year partner anniversary, guys. We should go bust up in there and spam her chat. And then I'll go get some dinner. Oh, goodness gracious. Enjoy the Venice Beach walk? Yeah, me too. Okay, guys. We doing all right? I'm glad you enjoyed it, Tom. I love it. Sometimes it's more of a spectacle, especially in the summer and on the weekends. It's just like madness out there. All kinds of fun stuff. She's at a local Japanese festival. Super cool. Sounds like this. It wouldn't be the first time we raided her in the middle of a Japanese festival. Aw, thank you, Yasmin. Shout out to everybody. Big shout out to Zeke. He literally like he like single-handedly smashed like 3 of our goals in a matter of 20 minutes, and farts and dolphin sounds and coughing and bee sounds, and he's the first person to ever trigger the 50 gifted sound alert that we have. It's a new alert. Aww, it is such a lovely day. Much love to you, Liz. Thank you. Liz said, thank you for a lovely and growthful day. And friends, much love and peace to you all. It's nice to visit with you all. Take care. Liz over on YouTube said that, you guys. Yeah, Zeke, we love you. Appreciate you guys. This morning was crazy. It was. I can't believe that was like almost 11 hours ago. Thea, holy shit. Thank you, Thea, for being around today. I miss having you in the chat. People are always so excited to see you. And I love that you're always excited to see people and you remember people. And I love that in our community. It just has that special twang. I think it would be nice to raid Gogo Borgor because it's her 3-year partner anniversary. She's born and raised in Japan. She's an awesome IRL streamer. I met her in real life. She's very cool. Got cool pictures with her. And her husband Itsukaijiro runs IRL hosting. If you don't know, my streams are powered by IRL hosting. It's worth every penny. I'm not sponsored by them, but guess what? It's worth every penny. And I highly recommend using their service if you want disconnection protection like I got. But yeah, love you guys. Thank you so much. So many of you. Jagged, epic song requests. V-Kite, epic song requests. Thank you so much, Mike. Thank you, everybody. You guys, I don't want anybody to feel left out. So many of you guys participate today. Thank you, Shouty Carrots, for the raid. Throwdown Joe for the resub at 13 months. Marty for the raid. Love you, Marty, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. Toft with the resub at 11 months. Network Intel became a base level member on YouTube. Lakebug did the requests too. Or wait. No. Those were just TTS. Thank you. Oh, look, Zeke. Okay, so Zeke gifted 50 subs. Oh my god, dude. You guys, Zeke fucking gifted 50 subs today. A 50 bomb. Mark got one. Trajan. Oh wait, it didn't. It just showed like 3 or 4 of them. It's not showing all of them. He broke my event feed. Oh, here it is. Oh my god. Pizzatronic, Shayna, Ryder. Trains are cool. Soul Brother Mark. My username in Japanese. So many familiar names. Big Daddy's dad gifted a sub to Little Feet. Ram Frog gifted a sub to Rasta D earlier. And Zeke also gifted a separate 5. And somebody named Free from Depression got one. Now I have to read this because Zeke set off a lot of audio alerts today. I had to pay respect. Zeke with the 447, Zeke with the 445, Zeke with the 445, Zeke with the 446, Zeke with the 446, Zeke with the 446, Zeke with the 444, Zeke with the 446, Zeke with the 445, Zeke with the 447, Zeke with the 444. Zeke literally sent that many bits to just spam the sounds that I added in.
And it's the first time anybody's used any of these new sounds. He went hard. So, thanks to him and everybody else, we were able to hit all of our goals. Lakebug gifted 10 memberships on YouTube. Thank you so much, Lakebug. And it came up on the screen, and every single person that gets it gifted, it keeps coming up and coming up. I might need to see if I can adjust that. Maybe it's better if it just says like the number of them on the screen. I'll have to think about that. Maybe I can adjust that. I didn't think of that until right now. This is how my heart feels now. Oh, I love you, Casey. So James, get some food, rest, Danny. Thank you. Good night, everyone. Love you, V Kite. Appreciate you. I'll make sure I go right to the post office when I get back to LA. Good night, Michael, over on YouTube, Liz, Katya. Oh yeah, but Faye Fox, 38 months. One of the longest subs in the channel. Thank you so much for the resub today at Tier 1. And thank you. I did an alt account stream yesterday to test some things on OBS. So you can follow this account if you want. I'm gonna get it affiliated. Stinger, good night. And good night, Groot, if you're out there. Good night, Jagged. I'm gonna have nightmares tonight about number 4, coughing, dolphins, and bees. Love you, Thea. Don't have any nightmares. You'll be good. It's okay. Good night, Yasmin. Good night, Casey. Good night, everybody in the background who doesn't normally chat, but maybe like enjoys, being here. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. Be good to yourselves. Affiliate these nuts. All right, when we get there, please congratulate them on 3 years of partnership. It's a very special celebration. I don't ever want them to feel any less appreciated. More appreciated as time goes. More respect. More. Every year. So we're going to raid Gogo Borgor. She's awesome. I was just telling you about her. She's born and raised in Japan. And she's right now at a festival in Japan where they're like singing in Japanese and doing like old cultural dances and she speaks English and Japanese, and she speaks a lot of English on stream, primarily English. Unless she's hanging out with her friends that are in Japan, then she'll speak Japanese with them back and forth like crazy. So maybe you'll learn a little Japanese if that's the case. But yeah, please copy and paste and please tell her thank you or tell her congrats. All right, thanks for putting up with me. I made a lot of progress today. Good night, Big Daddy's dad, if you're out there. I don't know if I saw you in the chat. Good night, Big D.